ピンポーン。 Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一致決めてくるか。
Joy. Boys and girls, welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely Friday afternoon / evening? I all hope you had a great day. It is time for Trails, though. It is time for Trails. It's Friday. How's everyone doing? What's up, everybody? What's up, Fun Guy? What's up, Jojo? What's up, Eternal? What's up, Little? What's up, Mecha? What's up, Talifer? Who else is there? What's up, Leo Gon? What's up, Cosmos? What's up, Alex? And everybody else is lurking out there in lurk chat. I hope you're doing good. It is time for chapter 3.
The weekend.
It is time for chapter 3. We are not that far in this game. We are actually really not that far at all. And I'm hoping everybody's ahead of me at this point, so, you know, that's good. Here's the game plan. If you did not do your bingo card last week, you can do your bingo card right now. If you did not get a bingo card, by all means, take a bingo card now. And play right along with us. If you play right along with us, and you manage to figure out a bingo, you too can get Trails points, not Trails points, tickets for tomorrow's giveaway. Even though guys have so many tickets after fucking Catherine, it's ridiculous. I haven't even begun. I know, you've like wrapped around. Wrapped back around. I mean, I'm assuming it's chapter 3 characters. Big deal. So what? They're chapter 3 characters. Who cares? It's not important. I don't know who they are. No fucking clue who they are. It's not a spoiler. Swear to God. Everybody in the Trails fucking fandom has this thing with like the tiniest spoilers. It's not. Literally just a picture. No fucking clue who they are. What's up, Janie? I saw some of the ceremony. Well, that's why I wanted to start a little bit later. I was watching some of the ceremony. I like the Olympics. I'll spin your wheel in a second, Eternal. It's not a spoiler if you have no context of it. Speaking of spoilers, we are playing a very spoiler-heavy game. And when we do play spoiler-heavy games, I ask that people please refrain. Please refrain at least 5 or 10 seconds until after something has happened before you add your comment or something like that. Just let me watch first. Sorry, Eternal.
Wheel
No luck.
of morality. Turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
No luck, Eternal. Before you put your own 2 thoughts in or discuss it, something like that. Because if you do it before I see it, then like I'm like anticipating things and I don't want that. Also, please be wary of spoilers. I get it. It's a lot of people. I've said this 100 times already. I'll say it 100 times again because we're streaming. We are streaming this game, so I expect somebody will end up spoiling something. It's not a big deal. You spoil something once, cool, whatever. You did it by accident, understandable. You spoil it 2 times, you're playing with fire. You spoiled it 3 times, now you're just being an asshole. Yeah, now you're just being an asshole and you're doing it on purpose, and that's unacceptable no matter how much you think it isn't. I will remove you from chat at that point. Just heads up. I give everyone 3 strikes. It's cool. I'm not a person that really gets heavy-handed with modding, but like, I'm not just playing it for the first time, but other people are playing with me, so just keep that in mind. What's up, DX man? Yeah, Banhammer. That's all. I usually don't do that, but like, it's, you know, for a game like this and games like these, they're heavy. Just pay attention, be patient. I'll figure things out. I will see things. I promise you that. I've been playing games for a long ass time. And if I don't make a connection right away, maybe I'll make it in a couple minutes. Just be patient. Ask first. And if you have something like, I know some annoying person was really nice to us last week. He wanted to say something and I was like, can I say this? I'm like, nah, be patient. It's spoiler heavy. So we're at the start of chapter 3. Tomorrow, the SMP 5 super bosses, we're definitely gonna be able to do that tomorrow. I should be able to finish up my last little bit of preps. I'm making the demons now. We'll fight Demi-Fiend first, then probably fight Satan, and then we'll see if I can get to Moscato, but Moscato may be held off for a little bit. We'll see. It should be a fun stream tomorrow, too. Also, don't forget Pinbox giveaway tomorrow. It's Saturday. I don't know if that's my thing, because I was messing around with things. It's Saturday, so let's watch some cutscenes and get into chapter 3 here. Out in the desert. There is a desert. See, that's why I kind of like thinking with Calvert's kind of cool. There's a desert out there, right? Like Nevada. It's the Nevada. What is that? What's that stretch of highway that goes right through Nevada before you hit Vegas? It's like you can go as fast as you fucking want. Except they're totally not Vegas here. Oh, puppy. See, now this is a locale in Trails that has never been explored before yet, which I kind of like that. Hey, look, those characters from those characters from that picture that we just saw. Horrible camels, yeah. Also, we didn't really need to see her shaking her ass right in front of us. She's probably like 14. Oh. Although she can dance. Look at that camera movement. Yeah, she's probably like 12. We're all going to jail. See, look, we're in Vegas. It said Vegas. Vegas film.
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those 2 ladies are a must. You hear me?
Needs more dance battles. That's true. Concerning how S-Boosts work, I mean, I don't really know. Otherwise, I'll break the game. I don't want to. It's a notification, but I'll look at the speed stuff eventually. That's jail. It's definitely jail. I mean, that obviously is jail. We're all going to jail, boys and girls. Get ready for it. They're coming to get you now.
The guys you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those 2 on board.
But sir, you're talking about 2 of the biggest stars in the business.
So?
There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
Seems like you guys have a lot of money.
And you will. You're a pro, aren't you? Yeah, act like one. Screw the
Greasy
budget
middle-aged
and
man.
set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later.
Let me guess. He's 29.
If anything goes
Sahad,
awry,
let's look
I'll
at
take
Sahad.
full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do
He's
attitude
just a big
is going
anchor.
to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Ha Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books. And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I
yeah,
imagined.
no, someone's dying in that parade, huh?
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness. I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Okay, you know what? That's a good line. Why'd they have to bleep it out, though? Why is that bleeped out?
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Why is it bleeped out? Come on. You don't need to fucking bleep it out. You don't need to bleep out a fucking curse word.
No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Doesn't make a difference. Who cares if fucking M-rated? No one's fucking getting this in their fucking... No one's gonna... The ESRB is definitely not gonna find those one word. They allowed like one. Hold on, I gotta let it.
No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
We're gonna make that command eventually.
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Yeah, you only get one fuck. Yeah, you're allowed to get one or something like that. The ESPN doesn't give a shit about one fuck letter. Pretty sure they cursed a bunch of times anyway.
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I?
Who's this nerd shit? Too many syllables.
Your talent is otherworldly.
What's up,
It'd
Tiger
be a
Rider?
waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Oh shit, you're in trouble, bro.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense? Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well. The film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share.
She must be evil. We'll see.
Of all the times, why now?
Oh no. An excuse to probably go to this place. First picture is Vantail. The voice acting was nice while it lasted.
I read the report on Longport.
CID. Integrated Analysis Division.
For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible. Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended
Wonder who
to
this
travel
person
there
is.
myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control.
Oh, she's not wearing a white suit
A
anymore,
wise
though.
decision. Doing so
I like the
kept
white
our
suit.
sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious, is he another longtime friend of yours like that
And this is the first time we heard an English voice actor for her, too. We couldn't have any English voice acting lines even in battle. By the third, I don't think, right?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
There's no way of knowing.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of
It's
Operation
Budget Olivier
Mirage
Mueller.
as well. Speaking of Arc Ride Solutions, can I get another
to
update
turn
on their
down, man.
status? I'm curious to learn about their latest edition.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if she had an S-Craft line or anything like that. Is there
If you wish, I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Ron?
Of course.
I would
Keep
never
up
have
the good
guessed.
work.
What's up, Dragon? How you doing?
Quite a talented and driven man, that one. He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Almada. Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
Hi, what's up, Soya 2? How you doing? Oh God, Zin's probably
I
in
hope
trouble.
you're not getting a cold.
Yeah, probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
You're in trouble.
Back on topic. What were you saying, Elvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the society.
I remember from Sky. Cool. I
Namely,
know.
that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Armada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Almada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list. Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Well, she's also in Crossplay, yeah. You have to call them the society all the time, yes.
Those guys have only gotten
You never know who's
stingier with
listening.
time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
Could be the Super Society.
I have the same feeling.
Super Ouroboros.
So
They
for
have
the time
spies
being,
everywhere.
we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always
What,
call
you
in a
mean
certain
Zin the
Spriggan for
Immovable?
backup.
And definitely not Jin, Jim, or what the fuck they called him before? Yeah, they always have.
Why do you insist on relying on that
So many
criminal
questionable
for
things.
help?
I know, I agree.
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID.
Don't
for
call
us.
him that!
Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall.
If they call her anything but Killick, I swear to fucking God.
I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too.
It's gonna be like Kylika.
We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend
questioning
at the CID.
pronunciation of a lot of things.
You do have a point.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
Hey, wonder when she was gonna show up.
Ah, you made it.
Still going to jail. She's still underage.
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that
I
ace
mean, that's
racer
up to the
from
fucking
Empire,
people
right?
over at Falcom. And what growing
I
people
suppose.
do.
The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with
Nah,
you
that's
all
still,
here
that's
in
still,
Cal.
no, that's still a child in my opinion. 20, I don't give a shit. That's still a child. Go to jail. Jimmy Two Fists. Yeah, that's when we gotta go to the mafia. He's going undercover as the mafia agent. He's gonna be Jimmy Two Fists. Pleasure and delirium. Go back, he's. No, please. The debt collectors. This game of cat and mouse is over. Do Brooklyn accent for this guy. Please wait, I got the money. Just give me 3 days. No, one day's enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around here like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line for you, buddies. Pays up right now as you'll be sleeping with the fishies. There you go, perfect. Eek.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Oh, great. It's gonna be going around being an asshole to everybody. Who the hell are you? Scram! This is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong.
Pay up right now, you'll be sleeping with the fishies.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too.
Oh, she's definitely gonna head pat her.
Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Wait, are you? Heh.
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big three banks give?
What? Don't mess with me, kid. Oh no, one finger. Can I move?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. What'll it be?
Fine, well, give him the fair rates.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all my debt? Oh, you asshole,
This
don't
isn't
do
a
that.
charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I'll get you. I'll pay him right away.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell.
I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Yes, probably a lot. I
Sure
beat people
did.
up.
Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Hayway coming down on them.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict,
was
Chief?
like, Otto, what the fuck?
Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Oh, tough
Please,
boss.
have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it.
Oh, great.
Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That last comment aside, welcome to the team.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all.
Damn.
But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
Oh, she said you suck.
Talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be
Oh,
quite
yeah,
a
it's gonna
bit
be annoying from now
livelier
on.
from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
Dude, that's never happened. She's right.
Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
What, do you man can't like sweets?
Anyway,
That's
it's almost
ridiculous.
10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me.
We did one job. Let's take a
We can
break.
swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
I mean, he's
Please
right.
don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is
I
delicious.
mean, you could also agree that she's pretty hot too. Let's be
Cream
fair.
stew we had last night was delicious.
To be fair, Paulette, I'm going to ship Paulette and Van together forever. It's canon pairing.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey, you leave mommy alone.
Oh crap! Yumi's gonna beat the shit out of him.
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
Oh, Gramps would absolutely kill him. So we're gonna be splitting up this afternoon. Yeah, because we got more people now. I'm obviously gonna be the one of the ones working outside, but I'm gonna have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will either be standing by here in the office or gathering info and looking into things separately. And then if we get a job that needs more manpower, like say a monster extermination gig, we regroup for it. Sounds good? I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. That's not a very nice thing to say, though that does sound pretty efficient to me too. We don't have any subcontracted work right now, but that could change any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling the districts where it feels like something might happen while watching 4 SPGs. Where something might happen. Can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. After you've lived the place long enough, you know it like the back of your backyard. Oh, your yard. You just know when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff you're going to miss if you don't go looking around. So that's why we're going to do it. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and have it be flexible. We'll have to work very hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think hard about it. Other than the fact that we're splitting up, everything else is going to be the same as it always was. Anyway, looks like it's noon already. Let's get back to work. Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do. All right, who are we bringing, chat? Who are we bringing? Select one additional member to accompany Van that can be swapped out later. Who are we bringing? Agnes, Farrier, or Aaron? What do you guys choose? What do you guys choose? Ines. The only one I'm willing to pronounce correctly. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Pick. Polls up. I'm sorry. Aaron, you're right. My bad. Who we bringing? Who we bringing? We bringing the cute pie INS, the adorable fairy, the asshole Aaron. Hey, Aaron. I'm sorry, the asshole with the heart of gold. Because you need to calculate that. But no love for fairy here? Jeez. A noose. You got 1 more minute to vote. If you're not sure how to vote, if you don't see the poll up top, you can do it like this. You can do it like this. If you slash vote 1, 2, or 3, you'll get the person in that order. Also, when you type that in chat, it won't show up for anybody. It's all anonymous. I can't see who votes. So if you're voting out there and you want to vote, by all means. Speaking of, actually, where's my fucking phone? I can see the votes better on my phone. Yeah, I have my phone. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Shit. Last couple seconds to vote. After you guys vote, I'll get my phone. Easy to see where I can see things when people vote and shit. I'm playing Vote for Kodos. You know there's a band called that? It's a really good band, actually. It's a good punk band back in the day. Last couple seconds. Tie. Tie is hard. Poor Fairy. Didn't come in 3rd place. Hold on, 1 second. Let me get my phone in there. Alright. I got me some puzzle too. So we have a tie. We'll do 1 more vote. Ines versus Aaron. I'll give 1 minute for this stuff. Boom. 1 minute. Go. Who's it gonna be? Load this up on my phone. Oh my god, it's tied already. Why does chat like neutrality so much? Last couple seconds. Oh my god. Flip a coin. Flipping a coin, fuck it. Heads we take Ines, tails we take Aaron. Let's go. Tails, take an Aaron. From your office desk, chase party members select the character you wish to join you.
Oh yeah, first day on the job and I get picked over the chicks. An honor.
Don't feel too special. I'm just making sure you aren't slacking on the job.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I'll go some old case files when I still have a chance. If anyone contacts the office while I'm here, I'll forward them to you. Best of luck on your end. Miss Ferry. Where is she? Hey, where the hell are you? On the roof? She gotta be down low. Where you at, Ferry? Okay. Maybe I should close it real quick. It's not urgent, but I would greatly appreciate the help. Here's my shopping list. Oh, if you have the chance, over at the Center Marsh. Affirmative. So Center Marsh, that's going shopping. Don't get lost now. I'll be fine, trust me. I'm sure I've already been here 3 weeks. Big talk there. You better back it up there, itty bitty. I've been in the city for 3 weeks now. I can handle those errands just fine. Alright, so there's 3 branches here. And the one that I need is, I'm fine. I made sure to write it all down. It's wonderful to see everyone helping out in the restaurant along with it, like this. Today's another busy day, so I'll need to do my bar too. By the way, Yumi's off on Sunday school. She'll probably be playing with her friends afterward. By playing, you mean destroying them at not video games, let's say regular games. Because that's what she does. She wins. It's my girl. You know where your child employees are? Nope. Come on, fishes. Where's Lois? Hey, Red, make a move on Paulette again. I'll find out about it. You're gone. Oh, don't be such a prude. She's 27. That's the prime of her life. You get what I mean? I've seen some real bombshells in my local haunts, you know. She'd fit right in, but I get it myself, and I think I'd make all 3 of us happy. You are a dead man. As if dealing with just one of them wasn't enough, and here I thought they might find some common ground. The red-haired punk shot his shot while I wasn't looking, but I'm gonna catch him next time. When I do, his scrawny little ass is grass. You hear me? You get him, Vincent. I love Vincent. He's the best. He's the best. Let's see what everyone else has to. Yeah, let's change party members real quick. See what let's make a save first. We'll take Aaron for the day, but let's see what everyone else has to say. Did I call him Vincent? Oh, Victor, my bad. Still love him.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
No, I called him Victor, didn't I?
Hope you're
Am I going insane?
Listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The elusive Grimcat dead as they announced and struck the Oracion Trust Bank's Edith branch last night.
Yeah, cat girl stealing money. I did say Vincent, my bad.
Release any details, but as with previous incidents, the Phantom Thief claims to have acted to expose corruption.
Weather report.
And now for a weather update. Radio Network.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Parts of the Basel area are seeing rainfall, leading to speed limits being imposed on the Autobahn. The rain clouds are expected to arrive in Edith by tonight. To those going out, don't forget to bring your umbrella.
That's all the weather news we have.
Traffic information.
A traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information
1010
Center.
wins.
Speed limits are in place on the Autobahn leading to Basel due to rainy weather.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
The highway to Tharbad is also highly congested due to the film festival. Drivers are urged to act with caution.
Fucking traffic.
Thanks for the update.
Radio Network. You got a lot of gut slacking off the clock, bud. Yo, get off my back. I'm done with my work. Wait, sorry. All right. By the time you get back, all right. Almost forgot. I hit 20 the other day, and I don't cry. So don't toss that booze in the fridge. All right, I'll help myself. Well, it works for me. You're an adult. Maybe you could ask the old man to throw a little something for you. Nah, I shot the shit over the net with my buddies back home. That was a good time. Food here's pretty good though. Maybe I'll bug the old man for dinner. What are you reading? You reading one of Randy's magazines? Let me see. Let me see. Is that a nudie magazine? Is it nudie magazine day? I think that's the same exact fucking book that Randy has. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same one he pulls out for when it's AFK. Girls. Whoop. Camera. Boobas. Same one that Ash has too, yeah. I want to see what they all say to each other. Hold up. We'll switch and then we'll bring him. Does he have a sexy lady poster? You know what? I didn't check his room yet. You know, that's a good point. Assuming this is his room. Nope, this is Ferry's room. This is his room. He does not have... I'm assuming this is his room. Where's his Van's room? No, this has to be his room. He has a picture of somebody. Is that his mom? Oh, that's his mom. That's cute. Yeah, it's his mom from the thing. Okay. All right. I respect. Respect, Aaron. Aaron. Have a picture of your mom. That's important. No sexy lady poster. All right, swap. Now what does Paulette say? It's wonderful to see everyone helping the restaurant along with this. Today's another busy day, so don't move. Okay. Where's Inez? She's still here. Okay, so nothing really changed. Okay. All right, Aaron, let's go. Who are we talking to first? These are the two dads, right? I'll remember everybody. Also, you know, I looked into the whole text-to-speech thing. Too expensive. It's possible though. Just way too expensive. It's like $30 a month. And that's just not something I'm willing to pay. I was thinking of getting like a text-to-speech program for like when things are not voiced. For like NPC dialogue, it would have been cool. Like it reads the fucking screen. That actually probably would have been cool. Oh, the crazy lady has another crazy friend. What's up, Rug? Yeah, but it's like $30 a month. And I don't know if it would work perfectly because I didn't want to try it. So, but it sounds like it should work. So you're common bitch to me, damn. This is all bark, no bite. Just ignore her. Lady doesn't know Yankee Japan chance like that. Natalie's crazy. It's like a 3-day free trial, but I still wouldn't use it. I'm gonna get charged immediately. A 3-day free trial is like immediately get charged. And I'm not paying $30. That's not $30 I'm willing to throw away. For something that may possibly work, or at least sounds like it works. Dude, Natalie's crazy. I love Natalie. She cray. Hold up. I'm gonna buy some shit. For the film festival, Messeldown got canceled off of the terror threats, and they're killings over in Langport. Just despicable, all of it. How long is it gonna take for the stupid dogs to stop barking? You heading out? The weather's supposed to get bad today, so bundle up. What a shriveled old lady spinster tells you the weather's bad. That's not how you know it's bad. Hey, I may be old, but I can still kick your ass, Brad. Now beat it. Pick your fights, man. Let's just go.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Well, I would only use it for, like, NPCs. I wouldn't use it for any of the actual game dialogue. That's what I was thinking. Give NPCs voices. That's the only thing I would do. But, like, even that, I mean, like, whatever. Eat that.
Me a sugar rush.
But absolutely would never use it for any actual dialogue. Plus, I'm feeling absolutely way better than I was when we first started this game. What the fuck is going on over here? There's like a million people in here. Oh, it's a church. Oh, it's Sunday school. Ah, that's why. We'll be teaching here soon. Hi. Hi, little dog. What are you doing? Crawling on me? Today's a special lesson class where we were writing our own songs today. I'd like to think first about what kind of tone and rhythm you'd like to convey about your songs. And when you write lyrics, I'd like to use just at least one word you recently learned. Be it from a book, a lecture, or anything you want of the sort. Without further ado, let's begin our writing. If you get stuck or need our help, I'm happy to guide you. Person rather have silence? Understandable. Respect that. I know Father Nikolai would be open to the idea. Off me. It gives me the kids an extra dash of learning in long hours of a typical school day. They're taking it well, reading and writing especially. More importantly, they're all excited to learn. Father Nikolai really knows how to pique their curiosity. Hi, Yumi. Oh, look, she's upset. Oh, Yumi, what kind of song you gonna sing? I want to sing something exciting, like really fast and fun. And it gives you so much energy that you can play forever. Shrimp's a singer-songwriter now. Oh, hi, Aaron. I made a song for you. At night, Aaron drinkies till his breath all stinkies. And when Mommy finds out, she gets all super mad. Hey, next to slander. You know you're drinking too much when even the kid calls you out. You really ought to scale that back, man. Called out, bitch. I'm gonna write a super exciting song. One that makes everyone really happy and fun. Once it's done, I'm gonna sing it for Mommy and Grandpa. She's adorable. She's adorable. Yeah, fuck there, Aaron. So I was thinking, what kind of song would make me sing next? And it's Mark, right? As good as Yumi, she really makes good songs. Makes my teeth all weird. Wait, what? Huh? How did you... What? Called Harry's song. Almost as good as the Fix It song. It's true. Anya. She's the one... Oh, wait. Corprotocrat... that's... Okay. Included in... That good question. I don't know the fuck that word actually is either. Let's go around town. Keep talking to people. We got fired. Corporateocracy. That makes it a lot easier to say, actually, right? Shops and shops. Shops. What the fuck is Eddie? I haven't seen you before. Just give my allowance? Damn. Little shit could really use a good roasting, but that ain't my business.
So...
Looking is always free, you know.
That's what they tell you.
Come back for more.
Hey, sons. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Let's not do that. Let's not forget first. I almost forgot. Parallel Times. Number 4. The Thurbad Film Festival is open on schedule. The president of the Vegas Films, Gaspar Dillian, has announced that the Thabard Film Festival will be scheduled to open on the 7th of the month. Dillian also revealed to the reporters that while the Meslodon Film Festival was canceled due to the terrorist threats earlier this year, luckily no such threats have been made against the Thurbad Film Festival at this point in time, and all preparations are proceeding safely and smoothly. He expressed a desire to make a new film festival a success for Meslodon's sake as well. This was the first film festival held in Tharbad. Expectations are riding both as high as the attempts to fill the hole left by Meslodon's cancellation. Due to this, it seems the attendees and investees gathering to participate far beyond initial expectations. However, despite both being film festivals, there are enough differences between Meslodon and Tharbad to render some doubt to whether or not Tharbad can be considered a replacement. Unlike the Meslodon Film Festival, which focuses on cinema as a form of art, the Tharbad Film Festival is supervised by an award-winning director, Salvatore Gotti. It will be dedicated entirely to film as entertainment. And attendees who see this as their own festival, with its unique distinction, will perhaps enjoy the event more than those who simply see it as a replacement for Meslodon. Incidentally, the royal family of Eslam, who have long been investors in the economy of Tharbad, have poured significant funds into the event, stating that hopes they will encourage the growth of cinema in the country as well. The strong international focus is either way. Tharbad Film Festival will be a whole different event for Meslodon. Society. Elaine solves a string of homicides in the dazzling city. Sources have revealed that the bracer Elaine or Claire, okay, sure, was instrumental in solving the string of brutal homicides in Langport last month. It was me, all right, please. Mr. Claire reportedly visiting Langport on business during the incident, in which 10 youths were found dead in the eastern and harbor districts of the city. Officials are unable to release details of the perpetrators at this time, but stated that they were moving toward a swift resolution of the incident. Much of the circumstances surrounding what happened remain surrounded in mystery, but the fears of the local residents seem to have been calmed. Interviewees with the local law enforcement and the local branch of the Bracer Guild confirmed that Mr. Clare was a huge help in apprehending the suspects and gathering information vital to solving the mysterious crime. Mr. Hazel, representative of Edith's Bracer Guild, the branch which Mr. Clare hails from, avoided discussing any specifics in the incident and her participation in it. Speaking briefly to reporters, Claire avoided revealing any details of the incident in her interview, instead of leaving only the words, "I wasn't the one who cracked the case," with a regretful look on her face. Okay, at least she didn't. I wish she wouldn't anyway. We did have one of the reporters in the area at the time, but said she was on a trail of another article at the time, and then this, coupled with the conflicting reports they received of the incident, meant our initial coverage was severely hampered. We'll take this as a lesson to use and improve our coverage in the areas outside the capital to ensure we're always bringing you the best and most up-to-date reports possible. Elaine Arios to you? Yeah. Tensions rise in the Central Eastern Power struggles international. Earlier this year, wealth distribution from the Central East was turned upside down. The funds from the Vallis Investment Bank, based in the coastal city state of Vallis in the Central East, leaped above those held by the Ludus Development Bank, located in the Principality of Al-Islam, which has been financial leader in the region for quite some time. Thanks to Vallis' dramatic growth in power, over the last decade or so, economic power struggles in the Central East have become a common sight these days. Despite this, it's still an incredible feat for Vallis to overtake a rival organization with an unshakable foundation, enormous territory, and vast underground reservoirs of wealth, and one which has been increasing its investment steadily for decades. A representative of the Principality of Islam stated, His Majesty the Grand Prince and His Highness the Crown Prince are remaining firm, though some nobles and cabinet ministers are pushing for quick action, revealing some apprehension regarding Vallis' rapid growth while still paying respect to the solidarity of Islam's ruling family. He added, the investments coming from Vallis are difficult for them to understand. We thought they were focusing on rounding up the support of all the local tribes, only for them to suddenly pour a vast amount of resources into Ored, quite some ways out of the territory. It's hard for anyone to predict what they'll do next. From his words, it's pretty clear that Islam's economic strategists are becoming trouble comprehending the logics of Vallis' aggressive investments. The representative admits that this flexibility is one of the reasons why many tribes and smaller nations of the Central East that do not align with Islam's views have high hopes for the Vallis. Although there have been no military involvement quite yet, the economic conflict between the two powers in the Central East is starting to give off sparks. Due to the deep financial ties between Calvert and Islam, this is hardly a concern solely for the Central East. Depending on how things play out, the economy of the Republic could be severely impacted. We encourage our readers in Calvert to keep a close eye on the situation. Society. Most wanted. Devancy brothers still large. The media representative for the Eden Police Department confirmed today that the Devancy brothers, the dastardly duo, wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery. Duo wanted for the acts. Oh, wait. Okay, that's a. I was like, no, did I just read that sentence? No, I definitely just read that sentence. That's definitely a typo, I would assume. Yeah. Throughout their various jurisdictions have continued to evade capture. Humanity reporters that have recent focus on police resources have been the mafia-related investigations, leaving the Devancy case overlooked. However, he added that the police have expanded the scope of the manhunt for the two cities outside of the capital. The worst-case scenario should be for one of them to flee the country. The representative stated, indicating that the possibility of the cause of the broad scope. The Devancy brothers are known for their studying their victims carefully before enacting a con tailored to each victim to extract them from their money, a tactic which has caused them to incur over 18 million mirror in damages. Damn. The police representative stressed that citizens who have any information, no matter how trivial it may seem, that could lead to the capture of the Devancy brothers are encouraged to share it with local law enforcement as soon as possible. Calvert Hotspots, Long Lie Edition. Long Lie is a hot springs paradise nestled quite in the basin between two mountain ranges in the eastern tip of the Republic. Have you ever had a chance to visit and experience the eastern wabi-sabi experience of the Long Lies? It's quite different from that of Longport. The relaxing hot springs and the unique eastern culture that finds solace and tranquility. There are plenty of reasons for you to visit. It's one of Calvert's hotspots you shouldn't deprive yourself of seeing at least once. Last but not least, due to Long Lie's being enlightening from its cultural standpoint, exploring the differences between Langport and Long Lie give a unique experience in the depths of the diversity of Eastern culture. There are just far too many other draws to account, from the beauty of nature seen through the majestic waterfalls and the wondrous mountain views that change with the seasons to completely scrumptious cuisine that makes full use of Long Lie's unique climate. If you're tired of the daily grind, why not make a stop at the Long Lie? Take a nice slow cot in the springs and let your unique Eastern culture soothe your mind and spirit. All right. I'm gonna assume that Long Lie is gonna be probably chapter 4. I mean, we can't not go, right? Okay. They have a helper now? I'm not really good with sort of teaching stuff. Oh, definitely. She's the fucking shut-in. The guy who saved the village. Thank you so much for what you did, truly. You're from, oh, she's from Corral Village. That's right. Long time no see. Okay. I was like, wait. Bold town myself. Didn't realize you two knew each other. Okay. Who's she? She stands out a bit. Okay. Yeah, budget engineer for the sticks. The rest is history. Okay. I'm getting embarrassed. Oh, crap. The hermit's made a friend. Oh.
Ask me anything. Really.
I don't know. Usually when I ask you things, you freak out and don't talk to me anymore. So no threes yet. Okay. What we definitely need is, we need another attack ring. We'll buy one of those. I think, we need some action 2s. It's about fucking time to get some fucking action 2s. Yeah, 4, please. We definitely need a cast 2. That's excellent. Hit 2 would be good. Mute? Mute's never... definitely need some. We have tons of... Like always, we have a billion Mirage Shepith and none of anything else. That never fucking changes. It never fucking changes. Grants stealth for 1 turn when HP is low. That's not bad, actually. I think quick. I think Amethyst Ring is actually the best of these quick ones because it grants quick. Anything else we need? I think we're good. Don't need any more evades. Seal's nice. Burn's probably better. We could definitely use a break 2 again. Another break 2. Let's take another HP 2. Earth seems like a good choice for things. I'm gonna take another EP. Because Earth seems to have some good freaking whatchamacallit? Shard skills. Which has actually been pretty impressive. Because usually fucking Earth sucks.
Come again. If you want.
All you need is action, man.
Really?
Let's set plug-in. You take Thalius and Breath, I guess. I like how you can share them. That's nice when you can share them between characters. Sure he has Breath. I'm sure he has Thalius, so yeah. I think it's important to have that on everybody just in case something goes shitty. Slots. Get 3 lines for everybody here. That should be everybody, right? Oh, nope. Barry needs one. Ah, fucking fire step. Of course it is. That's fine.
Come again.
Legasp, I know. And Septine Vein. Well, Dragon Vein and Septine Vein, yeah. Let's adjust our orbit here.
Maintenance mode activated.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode. You have the attack 2, you have the break 2 on.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, let's get a...
Need something fixed. Come again. If you want.
Petrify is usually pretty good. Early game, yeah, absolutely, you're right. Yeah, I'll blame Earthwall for being OP. I'm feeling unlucky. Shift into maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
This can be MP2.
New shard skill added.
What did I get? Fucking text is so tiny in this game. Phantom start? Okay. All right, I like that. Take hit 2. How much do you need for Guardian 2? 8. What if we did...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
This gives 4, right? That gives 4.
That's a single element
Definitely
slot.
the way to do it.
New shard skill added.
20% Guardian chance? Yeah, I think that's better.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
And then we'll
Shifting to
move
maintenance mode. Skills updated. Better
break
check
2
them
over
out.
here. I really didn't need
Modifying your orbment, are you?
evade.
That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
The defense down here, right?
That's a single element slot.
Although I could move Tauros down there. You know what? That's probably a better option here. Let's do this. No, we need. Oh, that's right. We took Tauros because of Earth, right? Yeah, because we want Deadly Lance. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, we want Deadly Lance in there. That's fine.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Maintenance
We
mode
lost
activated.
2 times to Aaron here, but that's only because I got S-crafted both times. It's really not that hard, though. At all. What's up, buddy? Here's a follow-up when striking a friend. Executioner. That's his unique one. Swordbreaker. Pretty good, too. What if we did...
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
We need a little more for that, but that's got to be break 2. What if we got...
That's a single element slot, boss.
He's good with evading, too, so he needs the evade on.
That's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Yeah, put that there. Inside for 2 turns with deploying shards. Important. I'm leaning forward because I can't see otherwise.
Skill loadout updated.
Like that. MP2. You could take... I want to hit 2.
Need something fixed? Come again, if you want.
Maintenance mode activated.
Oh, no, I made the wrong one.
Need something fixed?
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, I guess we have 3 impedes.
Come again.
We miss
if
a
you
lot.
want.
It's fine. 3 impedes aren't that bad. Whatever. YOLO. You can always get as many you want. Separate is infinite at the end of the day.
Maintenance mode activated.
Plus, we're almost done opening slots for everybody, so... That's the best thing about New Trails games. When you get to the game 1, there's always only, like, 1 slot you need to open. It's so fucking amazing. Like, oh, yeah, everyone's done with slots already. Cool. I can buy whatever the fuck I want. It's, like, the best part. I hit 2 there. I want you guys to have Guardians. Everybody needs Earth in the Guardian slot. We need action 1. Action 1, action 2 on everybody. Speed's always going to be the name of the game. Alright, I like his.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Well, they're not for... The Guardians aren't for defending. These just do it automatically. These just do it automatically. The Guardian does it automatically. You don't have to guard for it to work. Oh, and Passionate Guard? I haven't seen a Passionate Guard yet. Oh, yeah, Forte Guard. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now.
Single element slot accessed.
Do EP cuts stack? Yeah, I remember that from last week. EP cuts do stack. I need to get my food real quick. Hold up. Question is, do cast stack? That's a good question. Does anyone know that? You can feel free to answer that. Do you guys know if cast actually stacks?
Accessed. New shard skill added.
Okay, they definitely stack. All right, then we definitely gotta put those on.
New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Is that Red Penguin? What Mercy on? Increase the potency of healing arts. It's actually not bad right now. Alright, she definitely doesn't need cast 1 right now, I don't think. I like Airyverse and I like Mercy on right now. Amethyst Ring. We could just put cast 1 here instead. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's probably a better way for her caster right there. That looks pretty good.
Switching to main
Not like we
mode
need healing right now, but we'll see.
mode engaged.
Right, after I do this.
That one's a single element. Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
B2. You really don't need the evade. Despite being really fast, you're not really the evader here. It seems like what we could do though. He's more of the speedy one. What's their natural evasion though? I think his natural evasion is better. Evasion plus 42%, that doesn't seem to quite do it, but yeah, it's tiny. I gotta literally lean in to see it. It's super tiny. Yeah, no, I have perfect vision too. Literally have to lean into it. Like, I could switch their cores out. Strength 40%. I could do something like this. I could make her the attacker though. High mobility. What I could do what's their base stats? $31, 322. So actually, she's kind of stronger than him. I want to play into their strengths. I think she has a nat. Wait, does she have something in her? I gotta get my food before it gets cold. No, it's 5% there. I forgot about accessories last fucking chapter. I wasn't paying fucking attention. No, it seems like it seems like the evader here is actually Aaron. Oh, Strap's better. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll give you... Let's give you all the speed accessories. Is evasion, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's how I'm gonna approach it like that. I think right now I'm not gonna mess around.
Mode activated.
The thing with your, I don't think Vine is all that good. Movement plus 10, strength, speed. No, it does give speed. Maybe it's better than I thought. I was thinking giving Caraballera to somebody.
Holocore Carabia initiated.
Oh, he's sexy.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Holocore Carabia initiated.
Yeah, he definitely has, regardless of whether or not, he has higher evasion, period. The voice is the most important part, I know, right?
Holocore Vine is now online.
Yeah, we'll keep speed. Speed's important. Alright. That means I want to do this.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Alright, no evasion.
Shard skills updated.
Yep, action 2. Fob dead attack. I need wind actually for this. Arc feather. What did I give you?
Shard skills updated.
That's not enough.
Looks like a new shard skill. Switching to
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout updated.
Ask me anything. Really. Come again. If you want.
What's up, Randio?
Modifying your ordinance.
Maintenance mode. That's a single element. Skill loadout
Switching to
updated.
maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah, I mean, it's a follow-up hit, so it's always good.
Maintenance mode engaged.
You need a lot of mind for it, though, so it's hard to get
to maintenance mode.
on.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, it's for attack arts, though. We'll see.
Switching to
Maintenance
maintenance. Switching
mode
to
activated.
maintenance mode.
Does that mean we could do...
New shard skill added.
we need to really, really heavily... No, that's hard. I don't know if she has the...
Single element slot accessed.
We don't have the thing to get that for her yet. Okay. Wait, what was that down there? Shit, now I can't remember. Air reverse.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to
Wait.
maintenance mode.
You mean shard skill list? What do you mean whole list for what? That's triangle, by the way. But I want to see what I have. I want to see what I can. I want to see what they're working on, though. I can't see. That doesn't show me. That doesn't show me. Like this, like 8 out of 6. So I can't really see it.
Maintenance mode engaged.
All right, let me finish this real quick. Skip Setting Brain. It's fine for now.
Shard skills updated.
Action 1.
Shard skills updated.
Get rid of Ra here. And put...
Shard skills updated.
There we go. Everyone has an action 2, action 1. You don't need this HP 1. Seems kind of useless.
Shard skills updated. Switching to
Maintenance mode activated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, we'll put this break over here when we get a chance. There we go. That looks good. HP 2 I like. Everyone has Guardian.
Maintenance mode activated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Everybody has
Switching to
some
maintenance mode.
of this.
Maintenance mode
You have
activated.
Fatal Deadly Lance.
Maintenance mode activated.
Switching to maintenance mode engaged.
You have Arc Feather.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I want to get that for you, but I can't right now. You have Hawkeye, displays enemy in the map now. I like that. Just again, medium strength, quick, good. Mystical start too. I like that. Beautiful with the citrine ring. You have EP2, cast 1, cast 2, action 1, action 1,
Maintenance
action
mode
2.
engaged. Switching to maintenance mode.
It's all about speed. EVK 2. I'm
Maintenance
coming.
mode engaged.
All right. I'll be right back. Food.
Alrighty.
Right.
Well.
Right.
Alrighty.
So...
There we go.
Well,
Here we go. I got some steak. Ooh, I was hungry. All right. Let's complete the rounds.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Mm-hmm. All right, over here. Oh, it's a cat. Cat family. Raven's the boss. Oh yeah, Anna's this person, that's right.
I appreciate you always stop.
Babe. Guy bath.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
He's zonked out.
Back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
Not Rain. Rain's done, Dan. Forever. He died off screen. Sorry, I didn't tell you that. He's like, oh, damn, I'm a fuckboy. I'm dead. Oh, syphilis. And died. It's true. Haha, will never die. No, he died. He died. Syphilis. Silent killer. War's over. This poor kid that has to work his ass off because his parents are nuts. Oh, this steak is fucking tender. Might get more slices actually in a second. Oh, we'll settle it here. I might take a 5 more second break to get more fucking steak, actually. I won't lie. Alright, over here. He's never coming back.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Nothing new.
I hope I see you again.
Well, this steak is fucking tender. Props to my roommate for this steak right now. It's actually really, really good. Oh, what's up, Jess? I like Jess's story from last chapter. Dude, you gotta ask your boy out, bro. You gotta ask him out, man. Shoot your shot, Jess. I'm rooting for you, man. All right, I think that's everything in Old Town. Nope, I talked to them. Yeah, don't you dare. Station Street's next. Kia.
Now.
Off.
Want me to tell you a little about this district? On second thought, I don't think you need me to.
Nope. I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
Oh, I need more steak. I need those slices too.
See the movie. Fans are raving about. Get the
Give me a second.
brilliantly bitter taste
I need more steak.
of golden blood.
Right.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious. See the movie. Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Alrighty.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of
Right.
show business in Sober Curious.
There we go. Sorry about that, man. Oh, that was good ass steak. You know that steak's like so fucking tender. It's like perfect. God. I'm gonna got me 2 more slices. I'm gonna be full today. Let's talk to my friend. Where's my taxi driver? Oh, he's not here today. Shit. He's my dude.
This place never changes.
He's my dude. Was it Sober Curious? Yes. Was it playing a lot? I wasn't listening.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Our stores have a wide
Would have that.
variety of fine goods.
It's been a pleasure.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Ugh. What a good fucking Friday night, man. Trails had steak. This lady's bent over and, you know, very
Does
provocative
anything catch your
position.
eye?
That's not good, lady. Stop doing that.
I hope I see you
Who
again.
the fuck bends over like this? Oh, what the? And she's staring at me like, yeah, fuck off.
Our stores have a wide variety of
Beth?
fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Maybe we can get married to a rich man. Good luck. Counterfeit designer goods, not good, man. Those Folkleys and the Folexes, man. Don't worry about it. And the guy in the park.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for visiting the
Yeah,
We
you don't got
await your
nothing new.
next visit.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. I take pride in all my merch.
All this stuff's old stuff. Static Blade. Except these. These are new. Oof. 5 speed down. I don't like that. Do like this one though. Rapid Pulsar. Take speed over evasion any day of the week.
In a Western department store.
Absolutely.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yep.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Yep. I like those. I do not like his new one though. Light grip gives accuracy, which is nice, but no, he already has one with speed. It's art damage though. It's not regular damage.
You better take good. I take pride in I'll get more good stuff. I take pride in all my merch.
So I'm not really worried about his art damage.
Thank you for visiting the Western department. You better take good care of it.
I'd rather have the speed. Rather have the speed, man.
Fine goods for sale.
Also, you know, little, you know that L1 trick, dude?
Enjoy shopping with us.
That you talked about it. You know what? I didn't even realize that was a thing. You know, I know why. I don't know if he's still here. I have this on. Always show turn order. I had it on by default. Which is why I was curious when you were talking about, like, okay, I saw one battle, then I tried it out. Oh, freaking here's Morel. Do you remember that line court case from a while ago? Just as I was chasing a big scoop about the ghost ship, Hey UA and his braces started making some noise. Before I knew it, the case had already been solved. PC only? Yeah, PC, baby, let's go. Bet that must have sucked. Hit my ass, you liar. It did. Wasn't gonna give up there, so I spent some time afterwards digging up some info on line court. It was a waste of time. Didn't find anything. And what's worse, Hey UA wouldn't take their eyes off me the whole time. It was terrible. Sorry to hear that. Guess you'll just have to give up on that case and find something else. Yeah, that's what Dingo said. I was so close too. Speaking of Dingo, he looked real flustered these past few days. Wonder if he's planning on heading out for the story. Smell a big scoop. Whatever it is, I have to pursue it.
Sober Curious.
Sober Curious. He does. It fucking blows in this one. I'm so bored. Oh my god. Should I get the Hottie collection out? Oh my god. Who was it again? First there's Prince Albert, of course, from Meriferia. And then we got Leparl and Prince Sahid. Oh, and I've been thinking about the reporter dude I saw a while ago. I swear there wasn't this many last time. It's too many hotties. My best Valley Girl impression, nation. The fixable wasn't broke. True. Clutch.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of Golden Blood.
Golden Blood. I think those are hilarious still.
What'll you have today? Thanks
Nothing
for
new here?
coming.
He's here again. Unusual customer on the second floor. He's trying to spy on me.
I can handle
who's
any
up there?
maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Lady with the... Okay. Yeah, she keeps coming over here now. It's Markley Mark. What about this Orwell Cafe? This is, wait, no, that's not our friend. What a nice spot. Hi, Squeaky. Bye, Squeaky. My dog just gave me her squeaked at me and left. All the girls, trendy places like these are real chick magnets. It's true. We're not scoring with you in tow. Old dive from earlier.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
A few. Assuming it's that guy. Oh, no, it's this guy maybe. No, this is the administrator. I hope out next month. We're gonna have to wait a little bit to play it. I really want to play it, the mana game. I love mana game, but we're knee deep in the marathon. We're knee deep in this game. If when we finish Trails, we'll maybe put Visions of Mana in that slot. You know I am with mana games, man. Mana games are my favorite. Not in any kind of rush though. Going on the Brace Guild.
I'm begging you.
Who's here today? What's up, Zin? The Immovable. Hey, you take some work off our hands? Nope, just happened to stop by. Looking into something else right now that's kind of related. Sorry to break it to you, lover boy, but Lane's not around right now. Damn, called him out. That's not why I'm here either. Man, I wouldn't want to deal with these guys on the daily. Damn, age getting you too, Chief. Thought you'd be able to hold your own against these two at least. Zip at you. Anyway, spill it. What were you talking about? How'd you get the final report on the Langport incident? It's a Ransaga 2 remake, yep. It'll be worth getting, yeah. I think it will be, because I mean, I literally played it before. It was really fun. It was basically like Trials of Mana. It was a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. What's the verdict? There were over 20 casualties. Ugh. Langport's starting to quiet down, but the whole thing ain't over. The guild needs to keep a close eye on the situation. We need to be careful on our end, too. What are you getting at? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into the Armada. I suspect HUA, the CID, and the other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Armada with undercover agents ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Jeez, how long has this beef between the guild and the Armada been going on for? You probably heard it from Elaine already, but that's why we're short on staff. Don't want to put any undue pressure on you lot, but cooperating wouldn't be have a bad idea if we had the chance. It's like Lamport, yeah? I might be down. It's good enough for me. Appreciate it. Hey, Zola and I have been talking about personal distribution. Elaine's been doing a great job keeping up with all the work, even on top of everything else popping up. Doing a bang up jobs in newbie 8 rank. But I don't think she should be handling all this all alone. Ideally, multiple people would be tackling these things together. I wonder if Fee is here. Usually any blue bracer below B rank is strictly forbidden from working alone when it comes to matters regarding A. That doesn't mean we won't be any exception here and there, though. For example, that girl that arrived earlier today. It's challenging for sure, but I just want to make sure I'm setting up the youngsters for success. Nope, I don't think she's here. Alvis, I can't believe it. Iwan's getting promoted to B rank before me. Yeah, you suck, bro. Damn it, losing to rival blows. No, I need to turn this around. It's my time to catch up. No, I'll surpass him. Come on, Alvis, calm down. Promotion isn't a race. The Ocean Bridge, yes it is. Literally, do more cat quests. You get better rank. Did you play Trails in the Sky? Have a bunch of PlayStation rewards points saved up in December. Oh, that's nice. Pretty good idea. What's up, Denab? This promotion is usually because of all the work he did there. Yeah, I know, still. Renton's pretty much the only one I got left on par with me, and he's been making good progress, too. There's also the new recruit, too. She might be younger than me, but she's already B rank. I could learn a lot from her. Yeah, I need to step my game. Need to be trained harder. I don't know. Maybe she saved the fucking world and you didn't. Might be needs some more training on top of this current workload. Or, nah, I need to give him a bigger workload too. Can't let anyone outdo me. Not when Elaine's approval is on the lane. Yeah, not picking the correct options, Elvis. I agree. I don't get why you're working so hard for. You're not getting those bracer points, dude. Fucking get on that shit. Good. I hope he stays C rank forever and then dies. That'd be fantastic. Damn, I thought he was in here. Guess we'll have to wait to see Fee. Now the question is, does Fee know Van and vice versa? It seems like everybody knows Van, or at least is a casual acquaintance of his, which fills in so many convenient plot holes.
That's a relief. Time to show him what I can do.
Oh, this bratty little kid. I don't need a mommy anyway. Ouch. Even Baddies like Van, I know, right? How could you not know He's the only one with a giant robot originally? He's the first one with a giant robot. So Officer Paul. Sober curious. Sorry, I have to turn to the thing every time. I like the fucking billboards. Anti-immigration protesters. What a dickhead. What a douche. That's everybody here. Where do I want to go first? Go to Riverside.
On my way.
Bracer Gray. Wonder why he's gray. Is it because of the gray hair? What are you doing, puppy? Just step on me. That's fine. You fart on me today, I'm gonna be upset, little pup. Don't even think about it. Went sewer fishing with Lavi and Winslet. That was the most important thing he did. God, that was so fucking bad. I don't know how they fucking dropped the ball on a fucking game that was like tailor-made to be a fucking anime. Like, how the fuck did they do that? Who the fuck was put in charge of that? It just boggles my fucking mind. These are the people that want to be idols, right? Hey, don't. I mean, she's excited. Let her be excited. Is miss any bingos? No, not yet. I've been going slowly around town. In fact, you know what? Did we? I don't think we did. What's up, Miota? Trying to think. Ugh, can't see puppy blood. No, I don't think we did. Actually, you know what? We probably did have intentional sexual harassment when,
Alrighty.
I think about it now that I think about it. He definitely sexually harassed Paulette. He definitely hit on her. You know what? I'm going to mark that off. That actually, you know what? That's actually something that did happen. You can mark that off on your list. Yeah, you could definitely mark that one. Speaking of the doubt, yeah, you could definitely mark that one. He definitely just hit on Paulette out of the blue. Trying to think of anything else. No, that's the only one so far. Yeah, he just straight up hit on her. And then got yelled at by the kid.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Puppy dog. Another one didn't go over what the hell happened with Spook Green Altina that badly. No, it did not. He lost control for all of 3 seconds and then killed a bunch of whatchamacallits? Archaisms, and that was it. Extent. Why did my phone turn off? Give me a second. Yeah, all those robots that don't actually have, you know, souls. Ah, Yakisoba-pan tacos, but Yakisoba-pan Angel, where's she? She's really trying to grow that fucking taco trend and making good stuff. It's plain weird. Giving you food, junk food, sense of taste is not that bad, right? Oh no, it's kind of bad, lady. I don't think I want noodles in my fucking tacos.
I'll be waiting.
Just saying. I'm just saying. See, when you don't talk to NPCs, you lose track of all these little side stories. Oh, this is the oh yeah, sorry. This is the lady that's running around town. She's not running today. She made a boyfriend. Should be fun and chill, dude. Oh, you guys are so falling in love. Totally falling in love. I don't want to talk to you. I talked to you already. I want to talk to her now. Thank you. Maybe getting dumped was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Well,
let's go talk to her, bro. If it is my darling Van, you're alarmingly overeager today. What gives? I can't go on and get rusty here. Need to crack out the customer service skills every now and then, you know. Goodness, might be the strapping young lad I've heard so much about. Could you stop shaking your arms, please? It's disturbing. I'm Aaron Wee. You must be Vermonti. Jack and Haley told me about you. Said you were a top-class bartender, and information broker. Mean. Can't believe Jack and Haley would just stop in and talk down my back like that. That's classified info, tisk. But I guess I'll let this one slide for you, handsome. I see the ambition and passion burning in those eyes. I can see why people have taken into calling you Langport's prodigy. It's whatever. People can call me whatever the hell they want. But I guess I should start networking here, too. I'm not in Langport anymore. Let me know if you ever need a hand or anything. I'll scratch your back and scratch mine. Absolutely. And do more than just give you a scratch if you catch my drift. You must be thrilled to have another promoter promising to hire you, Van Darling. He's still on probation, so don't go inflating his ego too badly. I already can hear myself think over how loud it is.
What are you in the mood for?
What if Ouroboros is actually really Falcom and Zamira was their video game? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, what if Ouroboros has actually been somehow harvesting the souls of the innocent and putting them inside the robots they use? Ah, yes. Let's go with that. That theory. You just, yeah, the pirate, yeah. Exactly. They have Arius's combat data. They keep putting it into fucking robots. Oh, these are the movies, right? The movie writers, right? Nice. Then if you're a 5-year-old, oh, fuck off. And it keeps losing. It's not losing, it's winning. The real thing is won every single fight. He's Ario Speedwagon. You don't fuck with him. That looks like a quest to me. A lot of cool shops close to town. Okay, there you go. Do. Who's over here? Fuck off. Fucking honk your horn at me, asshole. I'm walking here. I want to try catching fish. Ugh. No. Say no to Lolo. It's called fishing. No, Rooney's the right one here. Okay, I'll leave. Yeah, I see you ran away. Exactly. What's up, Cecil? Can you jump the hood? I wish.
God is
Fucking wish. Show Puppy. She is off barking outside at birds and bees. I'm sure she'll be back soon. Give us a woof, 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 woof. Bark, bark, bark. In dialogue with nature. That's exactly what she does. I'm gonna finish. Hold on. Fishing isn't fun. You kids are about to have the worst experience of your lives. Do not fish. It could lead to very dangerous diseases. New fall catalog, the latest car models. Yep.
And now for a weather update. Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
No one has that kind of money.
Parts of the Basel area are seeing rainfall, leading to speed limits being imposed on the Autobahn. The rain clouds are expected to arrive in Eden.
Oh, you're not the shop.
What'll it be?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Something new.
Again.
Something new. Furry Fury. I don't know if I want that, but you know what? They like it. They like it. Old Man Bradley used to be the chief engineer over at Ingrid. Okay. Four car manufacturers, okay. Okay, we're drunk to miming, yes. It's the la-la-lu-la-lo. Alright, let's see what this quest is.
Place is so sweet.
Since we're here. Hold up. I forgot we have event times too.
Banner launch.
What? You expecting thanks?
Maybe. Dick. We got 3. All right, we'll do those second. Hold on. Let's see what the...
Now, what's it say?
So we got a 4 SCP. I need to have something returned to its rightful place, and I'd like you to help with it. I'll wait on the bridge in Riverside for now. Still a lingering scent. Got to check the other bulletin boards. Scent. No, the card minigame does not equate from a fishing minigame. Card minigames require thought process and, you know, you know, ingenuity.
Off we go.
Fishing mini games. Hit the button. Hit the button. Oh, I got the fish I didn't want. Oh, fuck off. Officer Karen.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world
And
of
Nancy. Oh my God, Karen and Nancy.
sober curious.
They can't hurt me anymore because they don't exist anymore.
Hey there.
And they never will exist ever again. Good riddance. Good riddance, I say.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your...
Did nothing new. So what we'll do is we'll go around town. We'll talk to the NPCs. We'll collect all our jobs. Then we'll do the events we have. What's up, Zevin?
Did you know?
The Delore family, okay. Infamous for ages. And the Armada, of course. And the Heiyue.
Good grief.
See the movie. Fans are raving
Well, I heard.
Oh yeah, this is the Tyrell Times. Tyrell News Service. My bad.
Well,
I feel like it should have called it the Tyrell Times. Is it called? Wait, no. Is it called the Tyrell Times? It is. Okay. I was about to say, you can't miss alliteration like that. You be the TTs. Everyone wants to be the TT. Ooh, Edorin Tree Sullivan. We haven't met her yet. It's to be a Dorothy and Niall stream. Eh. They haven't shown up in forever. I miss Dorothy. Hashtag Dorothy's Grandmaster. The TTs, yeah. Cataport Giordano. I mean, he's the taxi cab driver. He's awesome. Wait, who's Giselle? Wait. Giselle's who? I know, right? They should have been on the Pentacle. Wait, which one was Giselle? And also, we apparently didn't touch someone over here. Yeah, well, besides Tom Brady's ex-wife, obviously. Who did we talk to? Oh, the cat. Kageyoshi. Oh, that one? Okay. I like the taxi cab driver. He's my favorite. I like the running girl. The running girl's pretty cute too. Her whole shtick about, you know, finding a girlfriend, a boyfriend after getting dumped. Distracted me from the path of exile,
Now,
dude.
what's it say?
That's the best part. My boyfriend's been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'm waiting at the rest area in the Brothers Music Shop. Since still not gone. I'll check the next board. These all required.
Banner launch.
Yeah, semi-privates. Yeah.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
I would like some ice cream, Nami. He said the magic words. I may have to order ice cream later.
Thanks for shopping.
Dude, I come here all the time to talk to you.
Show business in Sober Curious.
Dude, your popcorn's like a shit. We always had just a chomping out some corn as we watch our movies. Funny coincidence, huh? You suck. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, the movie buff's cool too. I like her also. Mom and Dad won't let me go. Damn, too far away. Post about a message bulletin board so we can read what it's like. Oh, fuck yeah. Remember messages bulletin boards on fucking internet? They don't exist anymore.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have
I go for a movie. I haven't gone to a movie in a while.
the entrance.
Hello.
It's playing right now. Ooh. Which one did we see already? Hold up. Oh, we can go now, can't we? Shit. What do you think Reddit is? Yeah, I know, right? I have the brochure. Nope, it's here. I forgot which one we watched last time. We watched Sober Curious. That's right, okay. So now we gotta watch the other one, right?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Oh, we already watched. Oh, so Golden Blood? Now we gotta watch Golden Blood. Who should I invite? Who should we invite to the movies? Who should we invite to the movies, chat? Let's make a poll.
For your visit today.
What do you guys choose? Also, Puppy Dog's here. Cecil, there you go. Dog. Nope, you can't see that. She's licking herself. Kia. No, she's not doing it. Good girl. Hello, puppy. I wasn't doing anything naughty.
We have merchandise for the movie on
We can invite two. Ooh, okay. So first and second place get to go. Hold up.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Start this poll. Vote.
Visit today.
Vote, 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 vote. Who should we bring? First and second place get to go.
Will soon begin.
The other person gets to fucking sit home and do shit.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Good dog.
We have merchandise for the movie
Good
on sale at
pup.
the shop.
What are you doing out there, huh? Barking at things, chasing stuff,
Your visit.
being a happy dog. I love when you're happy. Oh, no one's voting for Aaron now. Aaron doesn't get to go to the movies.
Thank you for your visit today.
You want to go to the movies, Kia? Hmm? You be a good girl for 2 hours and be silent? Fuck no.
Soon begin.
Are there toys at the movie?
Please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, but there are Doritos. Looks like we're taking INS and Ferry.
We have merchandise.
Aaron
for
can go
the movie
fucking
on sale
suck a
at the
dick.
shop. Why not buy a
Tickets Golden Blood
souvenir to
300.
remember
Yep,
your visit?
purchase. Let's watch Golden Blood. Man decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. And invited in some company to tag along with them. They made their way to the theater. This is voiced, right? I think it was. Zoe's a spy who works for an intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner Rick, was tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents from a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly put herself an escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. And so it appeared. Little did Rick know that Zoe had a secret weapon. A hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
Aaron talks to her in the movie. What an asshole.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh.
And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite the dirty little secret to keep from your
She's
own
a
partner,
vampire.
Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Goldenblood?
Dun dun
Can't blame a
dun.
girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy.
Oh,
Thanks
shit.
for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
We did see it get the brochure, though. Pretty sure we need the brochures to get whatever super weapon, you know, at the end with the books. That scene where Zoe gets cornered by Rick always gets my heart racing every time I see it. Deep down, I have to wonder if she's really felt hurt by this whole betrayal. The first time I saw it, I didn't really pick up on anything like that. But this time around, I felt like that was she was. That's one of the best parts about watching movies. When you go back and rewatch them, you notice little things like that you didn't before. I'm trying to read like this over my dog. I totally get that now. It made me even more fun to watch. Thanks for bringing me, Van. I love Golden Blood. It never gets old. I wish I could have Zoe's combat suit. So, what's the word? Mature. It's so practical at the same time. Bit young to be wanting one of those for reasons, don't you think? But hey, if you're interested in it so much, it wouldn't surprise me if they put the real suit that was used in the film out on display sometime. Really? That'd be awesome. You gotta take me if they do. You think they'd let me try it on if I asked? I wouldn't get your hopes up about that. Hey, it looks like the salon commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir? Yeah. Alright, we have to catch a new movie next time. Now we have both brochures, right? What? Judith Lannister, yep. Can I see? What Aaron said for what? The movie? I didn't take Aaron to the movie. No one voted for Aaron.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Oh my god, failed. I mean, that's what no one voted for Aaron. Listen, it's hard for chat not to vote for the ladies. You know this. It's like impossible.
Thank you for your visit today.
Mixed tits and other loot things. I'd assume that.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Peony Blade. Everyone complains about the low budget. I think the sword fights were amazing. We'll watch that next one.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Silver Curious. Golden Blood. I'm trying to read that. I don't think you can.
Thank you for your visit today.
Backwards. Wait, hold up. It's just
Showing on
back.
Screen 2 will soon begin.
And it's backwards and upside down.
If you have a ticket,
Hold up. What does that say? A booba should be on screen at all times. That's just backwards and upside down, isn't it?
Alrighty.
Think. Yeah, because that T's upside down.
Movie on sale at the shop.
Yeah, you farted again.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Farty dog. Why you gotta fart on Dad? You need to fart in my face this time at least. I can't read it because it's upside down. I'm curious what it says though.
Thank you for your
But you know what? Let's do some sleuthing here. Can we get a better version? There, yeah, that's a good one. Let's do it this way. All right. So reading backwards says THEME something H. It's all squished at the. It's getting squished.
Well.
Enhance. I know, right?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
It's there's something hard to read. I thought maybe we could. Something that.
Thank you for your
For the rest of the stream. Listen, we got all night. It'll only take us a couple hours.
Screen 2 will soon begin.
I can't read. I was gonna suss it out for a second, but no.
Hello.
Hey, Shino. Shino's yellow. A lemon cocktail. Okay. Filled with the bar's distinct vibe. Okay.
Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
I like Shino too. She's a cool character. It's run by an Eastern chick. He's a kid that can only just now legally drink. Looks bomb as fuck. Forget it. No drinking. We're on the clock. Remember, sheesh. Said always take Aaron. What did? The sign? I don't know. Maybe we'll take him to the next movie. You guys are choosing though.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Do I get my free food? I'm supposed to get free food from this place forever. Yeah, Mal, give me my free food. Can't say slut? Wait, who says can't say slut? We can't say fuck either, apparently. That's been censored, apparently.
Alrighty.
Great.
Tell you're packing some real under that chef's hat. Nope, one more talk. Hot pot specialty. Anyone upstairs? Not today. Yeah, but Kingster sounds way better. That's just a good localization change. I don't know if that's not about being able to say a slut. I think I've actually heard someone in Trails call someone else a slut before, I think. Kingster's is funny. Who work on the ground, not just the Grimcat, like the Spriggans. Phantom Thief B was popular for a while, plus they're all kind of urban legends and assassin flying for season quarter. Okay. I'm waiting for the Phantom Thief B fucking quest. It's coming.
I see.
Ah, welcome.
Welcome.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, you know who this sounds like? It can't be her, though.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Sounds like a character from fucking Mega Man Legends. But no, that voice actor's long gone. And they haven't done voice acting forever.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the
curious.
inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
I'm sure he calls it something else. What's up, Andrew? I definitely want some ice cream too. I want something sweet right now. That steak was so good. Now I want something sweet. Talk about their favorite movie people. Oh, this guy. All right, that's everybody here. We'll come back for the quest. All right, sending district.
Taking off now. All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
We haven't actually been to this area yet. See these NPCs over here. Alan from fucking Xenosaga? Fuck him. Came back as a kid.
Whoops. And this is the police department. I do. I have some questions for some fucking cops. Inspector Swanee. On the subject of trouble, we're sending some officers with Thar badges in case the funny happens in the film. Anything funny happens at the film festival. Have the source tip us off that something might be brewing over there. Maybe it'll be a rumor, but I got a hunch it's not. We might need you for backup if things go south. I can't get any details about that. Just ready for anything. Yes, sir. No, it's not. He has never been that. That name is terrible. In every RPG ever. That's right there. Report crimes. No. Well, she's trying to work hard. Twice, if memory serves. That's true. We got it twice. We're going for the high score. Oh, and the system. Listen, that's not gonna work. You're too kind. Definitely won't bite me in the ass, man. I'm a main character. That's not how this works. Main characters only get arrested for plot reasons and then get immediately expelled. Who else is here? Ooh, hello. What are you drawing? Nothing. Ah, I see she's learned from the guy at School of Fucking Art. I'm painting the wind. I'm gonna paint for hours and paint nothing on the fucking canvas. Mariquita. Okay, that's an interesting name. Who are you talking to? Oh, she's talking about the fucking nature, right? Oh, she's painting the tower. Okay. That makes sense. Which is totally a JPEG back there. That's totally a JPEG. That's how this works. It's a very big picture and it like moves with you.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Oslo, okay. Nice meeting you.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
What you got here, lady? It's pretty good defense, but I don't think we should. Never mind, it does give the defense. Oh, these give speed? Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go.
Well, I got plenty of money right now. He gives fucking 18 speed? That's insane.
We await your next visit.
That's insane. We might never... Unless there's better boots than this, there might be the boots you use the first of the game. That's a lot of speed.
We have full confidence in our products.
Sell 3 of these. Keep 1. $16, $18, right? So I can actually sell these now. What are these? We don't need these. We got faster shoes. Keep these around just in... No, we don't need these. This is significantly worse than what I'm wearing. 42, and this gives 30. 6 and 6. These don't give any move. Well, they give a little bit of move. That's enough move, actually. No, fuck these. These are useless. Keep 1 just in case.
We await your next.
Found the good stuff. We found the good stuff.
Right.
Good stuff. Carol. You're in the share house. Yeah, okay. The EGC, the Edith Girls Collection. At the fashion boutique. Also, we got some freaking... See what Van looks like with red hair. Actually, the red hair looks kind of cool. It kind of matches the blue jacket too. I think she looks kind of better with the hair. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. I hate changing hair color, but that actually kind of matches. The red and blue work. What do you got? Blue hair. That blue hair looks terrible though. That doesn't work for him. The Uwald, yes. We get dark hair. No. Nah. Definitely not. The blonde doesn't look good. You know what? This does look good though. This works. This works for him. He could totally be a redhead. In the store right here. The Bible in the store right here.
We have full confidence in our
Scroll
product.
down.
We await your next visit.
Gotta do all the scrolling. There you go. Oh, fucking Detective Nate. This fucking scumbag. So what do you think of Tharbad Film Festival? Would it be interested in going at all? Just the 2 of us? Well, it does sound kind of fun. Oh, Nate. Oh, he has a girlfriend now? Oh, my God. It's only been 2 weeks since we really got to know each other. For a first date, that seems like a little much. It just feels a little fast to me, I guess. Oh, please dump his ass. I get that, yeah, but time off is a few and far between. You gotta seize the day, you know? And I thought, what better way to spend my day than off than with you? Like, I see your point, but I better not see you drooling over the dances while we're there. Got it? Well, of course, I'll have the hard enough time keeping my eyes off you, honey. Ugh. Make sure it's a good one. I'm gonna take that day off, and then we'll have a nice little dinner and a hotel stay for the night. Don't worry, I got the mirror. May not look good, but I'm pretty well off as an investigator. Yeah, sure. Who's worth Alvis or Nate? They're both fucking equally as terrible as each other. Fancy hotel. Brasilia, that's her name. Definitely a quest. Probably the quest over here. President Jennifer, okay. And this is Senator Polanski. The minority mirrors the majority, they're no different. It's fair. Pork barrel politics. Local investments.
Alrighty.
You gotta have something new, right?
Need something?
Buy that. Buy fucking steak.
Please come again.
Oh, we didn't. We definitely have a quest with her, so. Somebody in the back? No, that's upstairs.
Thanks for the grub.
250 to all party members. Perfect.
Thanks for the grub.
Eat that steak. We got achievements too. This is all my free money. How do I get over there? Board's here. We'll get that one last.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah, there's a fucking basketball court? Oh, please tell me there's a basketball minigame. See, now that's what this game, that's what Terrell's needs. Fucking basketball minigame. Let's fucking go. 2-2's fine by me. All right. I'll dunk on your ass, buddy. Kirk, basketball star. This court isn't for amateurs. Ouch. Oh my god, she's teeny tiny. Frala. Because he can't be beat me fair and square. Damn, Frala is the fucking leader of the bunch over here. She is tiny as hell, though. I don't think she's a kid.
Drivers are urged to act with caution.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
Street basketball team, okay. I'm down, guys. Let's go. Fuck, the music from the radio.
And now for a weather update.
We're good.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Parts of the Basel area are seeing rainfall.
Can't wait to watch NBA games and fucking trails.
On the Autobahn. The rain clouds are expected to arrive in Edith by tonight. To those going out,
If one of those games conveniently 18, 20 actually. Oh, there's a puppy. want to play ball? Woof woof. Oh, there's no rules that say a dog cannot play basketball. Good boy. I can't wait to see fucking Airbud in fucking Trails also. New shop down here too.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
All right, I think that's no, I got 2 more people to talk to, and then we can let's do the whatchamacallits. Free time events. What's up, Metal, by the way? How you doing today?
I don't know.
I missed somebody over. I missed talking to this guy twice. And whoever's over here. Kid. All right, that's every NPC.
Thanks for the grub. Whew, I am stuffed.
All right, let's do these. No, this button. All right, who do we hanging out with first? Take out that Agnes. We'll get through all 3 of them, but we'll do this one first. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their time as they pleased. Thank you again for agreeing to come shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though. You really didn't have to come for me. You kinda like the shopping list, right? Figured you'd need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art supplies, yeah? That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. But I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. Also, good chance to replace any of my older equipment with better materials, too. And a student really is rough in the wild, huh? Let's see what you can find. Thank you. Surprising how much of a different price there is can be between paints in the basically the same color. And then I have to choose between a 12 color set and 24 color set. There's almost overwhelming amount of options. But sure, the pricier one's supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and better coverage. Not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're Aramis of all places. Trying to make do with the stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting for the top range goods. Could be educational in and of itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just a beginner set, and I brought some when I enrolled. Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive like that fan brush then. I know I just said not to shoot for the top range goods, but with brushes, the different materials might really does open up a lot of options. You know a lot more about this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies though. I'm painting one of them. No, not really. Gave it a shot. Nah, but I learned it real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it's a perfect match for you. Oh, the Fallout 4 mod? Oh, Fallout London? Yeah, that's cool. I kind of want to play it when I get a chance. Luxury Aramis Artist model brush. Oh, goodness gracious, this is expensive. That'll be 2,000 mirror in total. Fuck no. I'll pay this with this then. I'm quite happy with how it went. Fit perfectly within the budget too. Yeah, figured you'd end up overspending with everything you've got. You're good at keeping it to a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced the good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. On Steam or GOG, it has to be the GOG version, apparently. It can't be the Steam version. It was free a while ago from Twitch, actually. Well, 3 or 4, one of them. We could do some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind helping out with all there is to do at the office. They do? Okay, game Steam version. Don't know why I'm surprised that Aramis student would knock it out of the park with art too. What I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. But it's nice spending an occasional day off painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful, and the breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. It's too many games to play, I know, right? Though painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis, the artist itself, drew a number of Eva cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, these earlier works depicted immigrants who had been turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after Calvarnian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise coming from the main parties behind the revolution. And your school's founder? Though I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. But sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought as he did this too. I can't help but think he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off there. Oh, no way. So you knew. What? You kidding? Oh, they're Aramis students. They're probably on their way to back home after their club activities. An ex-UK politician to voice character. They also got Doctor Who, two Doctor Who, previous Who, Doctor Who, doctors. Previous Doctor Who doctors to do like the first opening lines, which is weird. I heard that too. They got some pretty high-powered people. Okay. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself. Appreciate concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school on the weekends with my part-time job. It taught me a great deal just working with you and everyone out at the office. And needless to say, I enjoyed it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind of neglect school and flunk out just because of the part-time job. I agree there. Boys like studying, to be frank. It hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. Who is Doctor Who is Doctor Who? I know, right? You need a downgraded version of it. That makes sense. I trust you. Just don't go missing out on the quality of time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? Your friends make it in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make. And this is basically your only chance ever to do that. Oh, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, shit. It's the guy that likes her. I thought she said she was working a part-time job, but they were shopping and now they're even painting. It's so suspicious. I need to look into this more. Well, who's on first? This guy, apparently. He's gonna get her expelled. You can't be doing part-time dangerous jobs.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
You probably sound like this. Allow me to learn something new about them. Strong-willed student. Shrewd negotiator.
Ladder launch.
I'll take good care of it.
No, that stuff is here. Oh, it doesn't actually give me topics. What's next? Who do we got? Who do I like better? He's got 30 points to the next one. That's two. We haven't done anything with him yet. I've achieved self-actualization, yes. Okay. What's the big deal, Ren? It's Ren, right? Or it's Renee. No, it's Renee. Why'd you drag me all the way out here on such short notice? You know, I'd prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you, the first thing we sit down to talk to, you never change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. Take that back, you have changed. You're now sassier than before. Now that I realize that ever since we exchanged contact, but we haven't since gotten together in private like this. So since I have the time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here. And now here we are. So you don't have any real business with me, is that what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they want to shoot the shit together, they do it over a couple pints at the local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reason to drink. We'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling staff, there's a spriggan, those of us at the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't you think it's my job as someone of the older brother to wonder how you're doing and what to check in? Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? Well, it's just about the same as ever. Barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help, though, didn't you? Heard he's attached to the HUA as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say you're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig up things like that with your world-class shovel before I even said a word about them? But just so we're clear, they fostered themselves into me without asking. Foisted. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my say, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore, no need to be bashful. Shut up. It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is that they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly, and I would be both appreciated. Is that Kilika? Aren't gonna pick that up. It's probably workahol, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. See, you know what? Actually, you know, I thought he was gonna be a stuck-up asshole like fucking Machias. But he's not. I kind of like Kincaid. Now that you're in the rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here quite a while? At least until we done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we're... Keep talking like normal and don't be alarmed. This may look like a perfectly natural conversation. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we met in our data. All right, I'll contact you again later. Sounds like Eustace and Machias had a child. Maybe. I can kind of see that. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you that he was watching and not me? Indeed. Your intuition's on point. Correct. No problems here. Proceed with the things as we originally planned. Hey, Dios. This is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I generally wanted to hear how you were doing, too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire at the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all? Sure looks like it acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of the agent's own analysis? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. One of Erebonia's guys. Didn't the agent just get a big reshuffle a little while back? Was he one of the ones that was fired after whatchamacallit did all this stuff with that daydream? Wait, is he that one? Oh, I can't remember now. I can't remember the whatchamacallit's daydream. Scarecrow. Oh my god, what the fuck? I can't think of his name. Lecter. Yeah, I can't think of Lecter, but Lecter's daydream, the characters that were in there. There was somebody that was like, he got fired or something like that, where they cleaned house, right? With Ironblood's out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to the side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. Still maintains a citizenship over there as well. Double agent then? He is, insofar as people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you're telling me he's... Yes, in all likelihood, he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arndale. There's Lecter's name. At the new division. Mainly having to expose the double agent. Yeah, I literally, I remember the daydream, right? But I don't remember the characters' names in there. I heard the name before. He has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me. Even with Ironblood's gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit in the heart of the intelligence operations. Nearly all spies who sent to Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining them instead. We've had quite a lot of egg in our face in the recent times because of him. All right, so back up a second. If you already know that much about him, that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. We're letting him see me with you. We hope to cause a little disruption of our own with the intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned to quadruple agent, working for our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. And then he'll be a quintuple agent and a sectuple agent. Suffice to say, very interesting to see what the Scarecrow's next. Wouldn't he just become a double agent again? At the point where you're a quadruple agent, isn't that just a double agent again? Shouldn't you, like, reduce? I'm not gonna lie. All this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. Hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want to get anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. Now, no need to get so worked up. I told you that in order to get anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacle sadist. Man proceeded to order the most expensive desserts he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't in an even phase, painful without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Dude, Kincaid gets stat bonuses, but he's not a playable character. I haven't played as him yet. Totally not going to be playable later. Claire and Lecter are not good people. Especially Claire. She deserves to be in jail. She shouldn't have done anything, you're just a guy. Claire's not even that hot. A triple-double agent is easy to draft from the free agency in B-ball. We need Claire and Kai. No, we don't. We don't need to ever see Claire again. Claire needs to go to jail. How about that? And Lecter. And who else? Almost everybody else that's part of the Empire. A lot of people need to go to jail.
Now, what's it say?
Hello, I'm currently developing a full-body experience mystery game. I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'll be happy to compensate you for your time. Percy. Okay, that sounds gone. Means all the boards have been checked. Only 3 tasks for the day. Nice. You gotta take care of at least 2 jobs today. On this board, job looks interesting. They want us to test some kind of mystery-solving game. And kill it again. Normal request for once. Why the hell did they need a Spriggan for it? Just trying to figure out what they meant by full body. Sounds suggestive. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from the villains. Collect 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Damned if it isn't the setup. Think we'll get a happy ending when we rescue her? Alright, sign me up. This actually sounds like fun. It'll be a royal subject for a day. Sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here is our first clue. The first key lies... This is technically a Fantasy B quest. The first key lies within the Satan district. Seek the mistress Taylor for the... This is definitely Fantasy B, right? The question is... It's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Is we got anything better to do? We can go take this look.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
The question is, should I count this as a Phantom Thief B quest for the bingo card? Yes, I should. But I don't know if this is from Phantom Thief B. Let me finish it first. It might be from him. In spirit. No, not yet. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I'm gonna do it, obviously. And then we'll see if it's actually from Phantom Thief B. And then we'll make a decision after that. But this is definitely in spirit, yes. But I need to fill my drink up. Take a small break. We'll be back. Maybe I get order some ice cream. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So... Alrighty. Alrighty. So... Alrighty. So... Alrighty.
Right.
Alrighty.
Right.
Well,
Right.
well. Alrighty.
Alright, give me a second. Sorry about that. Took some time, ordered some ice cream. It's one of those nights. Even a Trails game? I mean, we haven't seen them yet. RPG Fed, haha. This might be a Blue Blanc quest. We don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Send it back. Alright, where were we? The first key lies hidden in the Seidin district. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. I'm assuming that's her over here. I mean, the cursor points to it, so, you know, it has to be.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Seems easy enough. It's unfound his lady. I mean, it's Sharon. Got the mystery solving thing. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Badger here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We're doing some mystery solving game thing. Hold on. Yeah, it's one of those nights. It's nice and chill tonight, man. This is a good night for video games. This is a nice night for video games. Put that right there so I know when my fucking ice cream's here. Said to look for Mistress Taylor. Is that you by any chance? Also, let me do this. It's getting late, so let me fix the camera. Or don't. I'll get a camera head can just close. Pull two. I gotta switch camera. I gotta switch the sides, although I don't really want to. That's fine. You guys can see me. I'm liking this light right here. This right now. Sharing the octuplets. Ugh. 8 kids. Expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I'm indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have the key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit with the princess kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing. You're way more into this than I was expecting. That's what they mean by full body. Meh. I was hoping more for maybe it'd be fun to get in the character like they were doing. I mean, I don't care. Do whatever you want. No, I mean, he does like acting. I've been found out. Oh dear. What's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give the key to you. Just let me go. I promise. To be honest, I was just kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Catherine full body. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's a certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me. I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. So here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key. There, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the keys to the subway. That's obvious. Give us something a little tougher next time, don't you? I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Right, how did I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. Feels like I gotta see this game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun challenge page. Change of pace for me. Doesn't take much to win you over, does it? Let's go to the next key. Yeah, the word edge, run away. Edge, 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 edge. That's the Riverside. Riverside.
Taking off now.
Subway entrance.
Well, where'd you next?
Okay, so here we are. Right at the entrance to this Riverside subway. It said, look to the river, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. That's gotta mean here. Let's head down on the ground. Next key is being held in the man that watched over the metal boxes, yeah? Yeah. The conductor. We're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one who watches over the second key. Very astute. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine, with the subterranean tunnels owned only to me. Whisking away the princess was child's play. Yeah, it's an ARG, yeah. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you're the one who actually nabbed her. In one sense, yes. I did little more than carry her off to our prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. If you desire the truth that lies beyond the next mystery, here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Let me see the second key. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. Final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide to the theater has it on their persona. This one's in Tyrell. The ever-resourceful guide to the theater. Another dumb riddle, I'm guessing. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get to the move on. My ice cream's on its way. I didn't get beach day today. I got normal Reese's peanut butter ice cream. But I also got a cone today, so it should be good. That's this one up here. What's it called? Cinema Spirit? Oh, Cinema Spirit. Spirit. The clue we mentioned, resourceful guy to the theater. If I had a guess, it's probably talking about this guy who works at Spirit Cinema. One way to find out. Got a second? We're taking part of a riddle game that's being tested right now. You, the ever-resourceful guy to the theater, that's we got the last key you're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable. I think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of its theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of the one who could come for my key, and it seems as though the time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pal said. You different from them somehow? That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me in the ploy of the troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith's royal family remains unwavering as ever. Indeed. Upon catching wind of the plot of a certain count imprisoned their princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy ranks. I lack the means to stop the client's schemes. That is why they have sought someone to whom I can entrust my key. And at last, they have arrived. Didn't expect that to be espionage involved in this whole scavenger hunt. There's more to this plot than this thing I was expected. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your incapable hands. Thanks. You won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess, none other than Count Iota. He is the vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him in his misdeeds. As a result, the Count became to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'd do it. But fear not, justice is on our side. For the Count's own bullet, Kellyanne is of the same mind as myself. Yeah. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of our royal highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. Oh, but don't worry. We'll rescue your fair princess. I don't mind putting in the work. Because once she's free, she can repay me with a healthy dose of happily ever afters for the rest of our days. You just had to turn this into cheap porno, didn't you? That's a good line. Anyway, looks like our next stop is the Count Iota's manor, whatever there may be. Iota and Elan. I've heard those names somewhere before. There's no riddle this time. Guess we're gonna put in our thinking caps on and hustle us one last time. Isn't there a place in town called Iota? Pretty sure we run into it, walk around long enough. Let's roll.
What are we waiting for?
That's over there, right? Yeah. The horrible cafe with the this guy, yeah. No, he's upstairs. Ricky's their chauffeur. Interesting. What's up, Neo? This place's name is Iota. Elan's the owner's name. We're in the end game now, literally. You must be Elan, correct? Count Iota's butler? You know my name. Then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have, and we've got all 3 keys, too. You actually brought them. These are all indeed the keys you need to unlock the princess's cell. You may finally walk free once more. But you can't just go and backstab the Count without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of them all. But I'm only standing here before you today because of the royal family. I cannot live with myself. I didn't help them in their hour of need. I'll go and set the princess free right now. Can I ask that you wait while I do so? Sure. Who's the princess? Who was playing the princess? She better be hot as hell considering everything we did to finish the whole thing. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. Nice. We finally get to... So you're the kind of strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you very much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget your kindness. Oh, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Hell no. Can we recast on this princess? I'm sorry. We couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess this time. Thanks for having me out, Elon. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help you out again if you ever have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. Your casting choices weren't half bad. The princess notwithstanding. I really am sorry about that. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this, but judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick it to the Kingdom and the Princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I always have trouble getting people to take an interest in any ideas. Many feel like the puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if you can nail the setting, then maybe they'll draw in people. And then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it on to the next level. So, you know, they're going to make locked room mysteries, okay? Makes sense. Anyway, my confidence is soaring at a high right now. After the glowing review coming from the famous Spriggan, I'm headed home to start working on the next game.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
That was not a Blue Blanc quest. Not in the slightest. Wasn't even difficult. We're not going to mark that down. Not even in, like, the same vein. All right. Next quest. Save, actually. Save slot 100. Peanut butter powder? What the hell is peanut butter powder? We'll do the Riverside one, I guess.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, that should have been Joshua's the princess. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? Spriggan, looking for work. I'm with Arcade Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? Job's exactly as described in the postings. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. So, lock it. Okay, but this isn't your photo, right, old man? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. He used to make a living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do anything anymore. Life's taking its turns for me. I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You're a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock has been invented you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given up. Guess the rumor was true. Oh, you know me? You could have said so before I bothered explaining it then. But whatever. It's been 20 years since I stole that locket. It ain't the kind of thing you'd get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured you'd be better see if it can return it for me before I pitch it to the trash. So, how about it? We take the job? Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the Zerona Air is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's that much older by now. Right, so he's in his late 20s. So where's our guy? Oh, how should I know? Finding that is your job. Fuck. Can't even throw me a bone here. I stole it when I was hitting Mercedes Hotel's guest over in the stadium. It's quite the event over that time, so when I heard, the hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. Right, looking for hotel staff knew about the history. I assume you can handle it from there? Let me know when you return it. I'll send over the payment. There he goes. I guess our next stop is the hotel in Sheeton. Let's go look for her into this.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Dehydrated peanut butter, add water, and hooray, peanut butter without all the oil. Okay. I think the oil action makes peanut butter what it is, but... Or at least, maybe for me. I don't mind the oil.
On my way.
But that could probably be pretty cool. I'd like to see what happens. I like to see it, like what it tastes like, right? Interesting. All right, here's the Marasati. 20 years ago, an old man snatched a dude's locket here. You could find somebody who was working here back then. That'd help. Yeah, we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be finding an employee and start sort of working our way toward that slowly. Feeling I should save. This lady was definitely not working there 20 years ago. Sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on the case that happened here. There were any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20 years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing anything about like that. Swing and a miss then. We did have a major incident about 20 years ago, but I don't think it was what you're referring to. What happened? Well, I prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation, 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Damn, even the Capitol gets shots every now and then, huh? Yes, they claimed the life of the Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of a conspiracy. Man, the whole family guy just got wiped out like that. Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski might know something about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. All right, thanks. Chat with him up. Smells like a cover-up to me. Maybe he had some hand in the attack, too. Got me suspicious, too. But let's do some digging before we jump to conclusions. Your team is trash. The Braves will be okay. The Yankees will be okay, too.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there. Sorry to butt in. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're digging around info for the incident. Oh, my ice cream's here. Let me get my ice cream before it melts. Look at that. Here's a big cone. Soft cone. Alright. Like this. Alright, infinite time here. Might have to pull your side for a second. Pancakes, but waffles are great. I don't mind. May I step aside for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be here enjoying my tea. Waffles are pancakes with syrup chaps. That's true too. French toast. Do you like French toast? Yes, I like French toast. Do you like waffles? Yes, we like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yes, I like pancakes. Plus Senator Taylor. The incident 20 years ago. Who told you? Have my sources. He's got something to deliver on his next kin. He's got any? Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? Been age since I saw that face. That's him, yes. Called it. Old man was just robbed the place. He was in cahoots with the terrorists. Am I filling us in what happened that day? Well, we have the investigation. I suppose I could tell you what to know. Everyone's so helpful to Van, even though he's not a cop or a bracer. Dale's a fellow Republican Party member. He and I are particularly close. I respect him as a potential ally. Get down, little puppy dog. It's not for puppies. Get a flair for the passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Real cock of the walk, huh? You'll be the cock of the walk. Right at the high age, he got wiped out like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation, then came into the hotel at the dead of night and gunned him down to sleep. Damn. Heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. I had no idea. Bunch of cowards. Couldn't beat him in the debate, so they shut him down by force. You know what that kid is now? Afraid I don't. Oh, sorry. He was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. That's the dude who's living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. That rings a bell, doesn't it? Yep, our favorite old bathhouse. Oh, Letch, if I had a bet. But the mirror says he's the lolly right now. The lolly? Quinn. Okay, hold on. Ice cream, good. I can play with one hand. Easy.
On my way.
You're not getting any. It's chocolate. No chocolate for puppies. Anyhow, okay.
Can we talk?
Yeah. Hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? The middle of us looking at a politician for a job, you say? Now I understand. You left no stone unturned, eh? Dig up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried? Anyways, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We debated about all kinds of stuff. Over drinks like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. No kidding. Hear that all you did was split the sauna. Because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass calling. Does it show you really can't judge a book by its cover? No, it's okay. I'd rather stay like that. I prefer how people treat me like when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son is still alive, yeah? Any idea where he went? No idea. His name is Roderick. What the attack, I think he went to live with some relatives in Altair. Oh, Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. That's looking at someone who does then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They were on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. The testimony suggests that they had some kind of friction for a while. We mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away. And they thought someone was selling them out. The third's fast one from the house, yeah. Altair was in Azure, and that's it. We stopped there for half a second at the beginning of the game, and another half a second in one of the quests. Curious about the intruder letting the kid escape. An intruder, that's interesting. I think I can see the bigger picture now. That's as far as we've ever been in Calvert until today. I might know someone who has an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. Put the editor-in-chief of the Herald Times. She was all over the case back then. Any luck, she might be still keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Okay? What's the milk gelato? Yeah, the Psycho Granny.
On my way.
Can we talk?
Hey there, Chief. I'm in an assignment right now. I was hoping you could talk to you about it if you got a minute. I'm Van Arkrad. We meet again. You know, a good reporter doesn't give up on her scoops without a good reason. And what brings you here, and we'll take it from there. Oh, I got a pretty interesting one, this one. Got to do with a terrorism case from a couple of decades ago. Told you about it. I'm told you know about it, you see. Let's see. Someone's done their homework. Definitely earned your key with the assignment of yours, I see. All right, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once this is over. Deal? Why? They can turn this into an article or something? More or less. It certainly has the makings of a story worth bringing to light. Turns out I'm wrong? No problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. Got yourself a deal. So as it happens, they're still investigating the case, even if it's never been made public. Partly to bring it to justice for a surviving family, but also to keep their pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. Good to know. Now quit beating around the bush and spit it out. Once he grew up, Roger became a young entrepreneur. And I promise he wanted that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. Okay? I've interviewed him a number of occasions over. Hold on. Yep. Hold on, I gotta finish this up. Ah! No! No! For the record, I did not drop it on me. All right? It dripped. So you can't say anything to Empress. It dripped. Not the same thing, man. It dripped out of the cone. Not the same thing. Hold on, I'm almost done. It's good though. Ended up on my blanket. Fair. Fair, yes, man. Hold on. There we go. That was good. There's a scoop left over, but I'll save that for later. That's all I can fit in that cone. Water. There we go. Puppy dog, what are you doing? I can't see through you, Kia. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have heard his dad's ambition to make such a difference. You can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting with you if you like. I can't make any promises, but do you want to meet up? Sure, I appreciate it. No. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask. No, you can't have chocolate. It's all right. I love you. I sure do, puppy dog girl, but you can't have chocolate ever. You have to go your whole life without tasting it. Tough life. You're all set. Luckily for you, he just happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you at the later at the terrace over the station. Thanks. That worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping to do if you could do for him in return. He wants you to bring in your client, the owner of the locket, with you to meet with him. I get why he'd ask that, but I got any doubts that Grandpa's gonna play ball. We won't know for sure until we ask him. I'll bring it up to him when we get him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come back and talk to me when everything's over. I will. A deal's a deal. All right. Let's ring the guy up and show him the road. This is Van Arkwright from Valkyrie Solutions. I want to ask. Great. See you then. How'd it go? Didn't say much. For now, he's thinking linking up at the Riverside Bridge. Well, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I will fill him on everything once we meet him in person. Fair enough. Let's move.
On my way.
Do. Nice full belly for the rest of the night. It's a nice, cool night out. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan. I figured it wouldn't be able to return the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you the progress report on our investigation. All right, then let's hear it. Well, you certainly picked up on the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but the photo of you is of two terrorists that attacked victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said, robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But the ridiculous scenarios exactly as happened these days. That day. Yep. Which also means the person we heard about that saved Roderick's life must have been, to make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save the kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought hey, with the people dying around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things, huh? Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when you hand the locket over, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Words written all over your face, man. You wanted to know what happened and whether the kid's still kicking. And that's why you hired us to get the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop shulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, not that easy. It's not that easy. Just needs one more push. Best if he's honest about being the guy that stole the locket. If he doesn't wanna, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. How should Bruno meet Roderick, chat? You choose. Choose my alignment. Meet him as the thief. Pretend to be someone else. Which doesn't fit all the way across, but it'll have to do. Vote. Boom. Hold up. That ice cream is good. The waffle cone is a good idea, too. Don't be a coward, old man. Our alignment really doesn't mean anything in this game, except to, like, some characters that would join us for certain parts of the game. You know, they join us for certain reasons. So I don't know. I think our alignment's chaos right now. Law is definitely the bracers. So if you want Zin and Fee, I guess, then you have to go Law. I have no idea it would be Chaos or Gray. I don't know. The only thing I can be certain of is that the bracers are the Law path. What's up, Vexart? How you doing? Meet him as the thief, chat shows. Okay. Could be in the CID, yeah. That would make sense. Actually, the CID would make the most sense for that. Maybe Chaos equals Walter. It could be. It could be Ouroboros members. It could be. It could be. Present himself as a thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I don't know what else Roderick's got out of this meeting with you, but the worst thing that happened with you is reaping what you sowed. You're right. I'm going this far, I might as well have the courage to take that last step. No, Reen does not need to join us of a Law. He's super Law. Reen would totally be a Law character in fucking SMT. Could you guys be such an asshole? We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it. That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorists you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Ben handed the locket over to Roderick. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one who had it this whole time. We should help with this cat rescue mission, Walter. Yeah. Whap! Kicks the cat. Oh, I don't want to know. I mean, if you want to know, if you want to ask Little, yeah, ask Little. I do not want to know. I want to find out naturally. His name's Bruno. He's the man who stole from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. Then you're the thief who just so happened to target the room the same day as the terrorists came after us. Heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd have forgotten me. Oh, I would never forget you. And why'd you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may not have been the man that you killed your parents, but I still let them die. If you want a revenge, I'll take it. You even turn me into the cops you want. I won't resist. Bruno, for 20 years, I've wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. Yeah, I mean, what else would he say to you? You saved him. You couldn't save his family, but you saved him. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw were two men standing on my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents, so I was so scared that I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me, too. If you hadn't appeared then... Yeah, this is actually a good side quest, yeah. You didn't hesitate. You looked at me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I'll admit, I noticed you pocketing the mom's locket as you did. Came to loot the place, wasn't going to leave empty-handed, huh? But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You were my hero. Still are. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough nut to crack, huh? You idiot. I'm no hero. I just didn't think I was in chance on a murder scene. I'll lead you away without even thinking about it. Then you had to go and thank me after that. You sounded so pitiful. And that's the one thing continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up the thieving. Really? I'm really sorry about that. Get that smile off your face. But I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. Makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me. You sure are a piece of work, old man. It's corny as hell, but I guess that's not half bad to see that from time to time. He'll get over it. The party kept Bruno and Roderick company as the two of them talked for a while longer. Eventually, they saw Roderick off, and who, as much as he wished he could stay, was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Cheers. Listen, this is all thanks to you guys. What's that? Can you say that again? Forget it. See ya. Dude needs to learn to speak his heart more. You're right about that one. No reason to publish what they learned, as there was no threats to the public. And so is that, unbeknownst to the world, that the story of the former thief and the lock that he stole came to the happy end.
Takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Ooh, that's chaos. Chaos! No, sounds like you got a mail. Oh, you got a booty call? No, shut up. It's from the CID. They got on the job for us. Recently received reports of dangerous monster in the area. Location, depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Unidentified. Arcade Solutions handled this immediately. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like it. We headed to the Dirk Memorial Park. Never been to a place like that, but I'm guessing it's named after Sheena Dirk. It's on the outskirts of the city. So we'll have to try on the drive there, but we'll have to drive a ways to get there. Wish they had picked some place closer. Hold up. What's all the extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
Guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. What's the plan, Chief? Well, the plan is decent enough, I guess. I think snitching... Hi, Kia. Hi. Hello. Well, I don't want to know that, Jojo. Come on, don't let them know that either. That's the whole point. Let's play here. It's okay, though. We're going to need to take the car, though. So let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else. You fell asleep for the day. Welcome, Crispy. What if I want max chaos? All chaos, all the time. What's out there that you want to get, puppy dog? All right, we need to do the other quest before we go there. Ooh, there's a... Yeah.
Let's do this.
That's an optional quest now, so that makes sense.
Did you see? How about some popcorn, huh? Hey.
Excuse me. Are you Amy? We're from Arcade Solutions. Did you need your help with something? Oh, yes, I do. Thank you for coming. I can't believe you actually are real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to the business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Do you mind, Kia? Long story short, you need us to go hunt down your missing boyfriend, do you? Could you tell us what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure. So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Oh, hi, Mark. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. They've had him do shady jobs, all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I could tell. That's why I knew he was missing. I couldn't turn to the police. So you figured you had to call on a Spriggan if you wanted to get to the bottom of it. Yes, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised he would get his act together and change the ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. It was a month ago. He told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I heard of him. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it's all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to, any chance? Pretty sure it's called Desire, or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we would talk. Desire, huh? What a corny-ass name for a bunch of goons. You know who these people are, Chief? Oh, yeah, I've heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure it out when Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? Done. Sure. I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our way of plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making intentions clear, he's been incommunicado for a month. Which brings us to today. My bets things didn't exactly go to plan once the guy actually tried to pull out. Probably need to find someone with an in to the gang and talk to them first. See if they can have any clue what happened to the guy. You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, then chances are, sorry, my eye hurts. He's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. I want to stop by the gun shop at the department store on over Station Street to have a talk with the shopkeeper. Well, you guys are really up on your things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it to your capable hands to figure out things now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have any more information about him. Till then, sit tight.
Well, we're on the clock now.
A lost lover.
What's next?
Stella!
Off we go.
Oh, gun shop. This way.
This place never changes.
Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety.
I take pride, and I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Wait, do we actually have new weapons? I wasn't really
You got
paying
a
attention.
permit, yeah?
No, that's the one I already custom, right? I've equipped.
You better take good care of it.
Estella, yes. Estella!
Can we talk?
Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. Wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Yeah, nasty bunch. A lot of them ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leaders are supposed to be pretty smart, too. Got it. Sounds like a lot of trouble, to be honest. The leader and one of the goons came here about a month ago. Brought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. I understand. Oh, yeah, a month ago. Do you remember the name of the goon? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot. We finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember him talking about Mark talking about this big job so he gets split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal, heavy stuff, bigger and meaner than anything in the common gangsters should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when they handed it to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. Also, we could leave him. None of this sounds good. I can tell you that much. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me to someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of their gang. Oh, right. I heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. We just saw him argue with his mom back at their shop. Never thought he'd end up in Desire, though. Weird. Hopefully he's still in there. Let's go see. All right, to Old Town we go. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard the story through the Orbital Net recently. It took a while to reach my ears. Something about there being a Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of, Bomb? Yeah, you hear about it? Not a name you hear often. Bomb's up there in the northeast, right? First, I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply route, so I'm hoping you hear for something. Afraid not. But I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. That'll be something to keep in mind. 3 consecutive streams. Very.
On my way.
Oh, why, hello.
Let me ask you something.
So I'm going with bum. Come on, it's just 5,000 mirror. You can lend me that much. Call it a wage for helping me around the store. Get with that nonsense. I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we talk? Oh, sorry, man. Didn't mean for you to be like that. See you like that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady have an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about that? Sheesh, give it a few more minutes and they'll rip each other's throats out. Whoa, chill out, folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What, me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if you're inside much longer. I've seen you guys walk around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for our client. Can you tell us about the guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang you do, right, Desire? That guy? Well, I should tell you anything. I don't know you people. Not just anyone asking. Dude's girlfriend wants to know. The lady's been worried she can't get in touch with him, so he's contacted us. Oh, so that's what's going on. All right. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It sucked that they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. The horrible devil's lettuce, yes. The horrible ganj. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, whatever helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark used to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. So he's not running with you guys anymore? That's right. I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. All right, we're getting somewhere. What's the condition? As I hear it, we've been getting a big job from Almada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hitting higher in Jaegers or something. Mark is supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Give me a break. It's not the sort of shit you put an amateur up to. Not the kind of gig you expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That's what he heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy, though. The Jaegers are in Bomb, and there's a long ways away. Bomb. The chick at the gun store mentioned that place, too. This is all related? We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you were here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? I know a guy. Mark always talked about his childhood friend of his named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team's captain over Sheehan. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. No, it's not. The next stop's the Student District. Thanks for that. We owe you one. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting info, okay? Almost as bad as the fucking Ravens.
What are we waiting for?
The basketball court. Where all the gangs hang out, apparently.
Can we talk?
Talk about Marky Mark, man. Heard some b-ball team from Sheed's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got some time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Mark Right Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking for him? Yeah, Mark's girl wants us to drag his ass back. Hasn't heard from him over a month. What I understand, you've been buds with him since you were kids. Got any idea what he's been up to lately? Huh? So she ain't heard from him, huh? I expected bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Oh, there's too much text. I can't do the Brooklyn accent stuff with this game. There's just too much text. My throat will kill me by the end of the day. I will refund you, though. I'm sorry. There's just so much talking. I just can't do it. I'm sorry, Crispy. It's just this game. I will start doing it again for the other games, though. Chaos Dunk. Oh, man, dude. Marcus Shut Up and Jam Gaiden is so fucking cool. So, you know, something that he's got himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if his girl, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I refunded your points, though, Crispy. I figured you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that, ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Bomb City. Why? Don't know. He told me it's some kind of trial. They were going to have him go there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Called it. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking from when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back for this one, man. Wrote about Amy, too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to be grieved. He should have came back alive. Been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him. But he needed him when he needed me most. Freaking. Sorry, just need a second to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. I will spin the Wheel of Fortune, though. That is more than doable. And Mark was the unlucky bastard that picked the job. And then A went and smashed up all the Jaegers anyway. A guy might have just slipped away during all that night. He may be still kicking for all we know. Ooh, sorry, Vexar. Better luck next time. On the wheel of many possibilities, most of them are losing. It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info on it to go out yet. We should try to find that article Sophie told us about. What's it say? Google that shit. I'll read it. Headline. Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, the Jaeger formation outside of Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterwards, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Oh, he's dead. Forensic analysis indicated the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident and thought to have occurred. It's not a scam wheel. Just gotta get lucky. Authorities have investigated how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. They didn't say who it was, but it's all lines up. I think we gotta call it. Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that's just about the close of the case. You know, he did good for some boy in Oversaid. Guess that's it then. He's gone. Hey, man. You listened in, huh? Yeah, just for a bit at the end. I kind of already knew. Yeah, but yeah. I had to know for sure. Yeah, as his friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy this is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up a lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell the truth or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell you what we think is right. Thanks. That'd be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah?
Yes, I saw. You were doing well until everyone died.
So how are we gonna break it into her? Let me think of that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We got time to think of it. We'll head over to her at least. Your boyfriend is dead.
Let's do this.
Your boyfriend is dead. Got shot in a gunfight. He's dead. It's a good song. Sorry.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey.
No thanks. Your popcorn sucks, man. Look at it. Fucking shit. Look at this shit. It's literally like they took like a fucking dirt texture and just made it like fucking white and yellow. Looks terrible. I like it lived off screen. That was fast. Didn't expect you guys to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if not big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. What's gonna be, Chief? Need to say something. I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here or give her the cold hard truth. Or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. What do I tell her? Tell the truth or keep the letter and lie. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do, chat? There you go. Vote now or forever hold your peace.
I'm here to kill chaos. Chaos has been waiting for us.
True.
I want to kill.
I don't know which one's chaotic, though.
This is the shrine of chaos. We're here to kill chaos. Chaos.
You gotta vote though. /1/2. Feel free to vote. All voting is anonymous, by the way. Can't see what you vote for. No one can. So feel free to do whatever the fuck you want. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Chad is leaving it up to me, huh? Chad is indecisive as always. Chad's like, oh, it's funny when it lands on both. Chat. I mean, we gotta tell the truth. Gotta tell the truth, right? I know that's why Chad does that. It's like, hey, I'm gonna wait for the last second. If there's one more vote, I'm gonna do that one because that one makes it even. And everyone in chat goes like this when you're doing it. I know it. I see it. Or like this. Are we green? Yes. Truth. Yeah, she's dead. The guy's dead. We gotta tell him the dead. He's dead. Can't lie to the girl. No, tell him the truth. Gotta give it to her straight. She's the client after all. Green would definitely lie. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us the letter he wrote. You should read it first. Then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. His handwriting. It's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. No, Reem would not tell the truth. Reem wouldn't be able to break his heart. No, Reem would lie for her. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears at the very point Van divulged what he read in the online news article. Mark was so confident that everything's going to be okay. I completely believed him. It wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I have to tell him he could get married if he got ties with them? I hadn't said that he... I'm sorry. You had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes on this time of line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? You guys help me get revenge on Almada? Can't say I didn't see this coming. I'll do what I can, whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please. It can't end like this. I like her. If you're just talking and willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will? You do that for me? Of course, money buys you lots of stuff from a Spriggan. You just, you really think that's the best way you honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but no, it's not the time. But know that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was you to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into all this underworld. He risked his life to make things happy and pay the price. You think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring him any happiness? There you go again, old man. Sometimes you're too damn soft for your own good. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said, too. I could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on out. All I say is you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right. Thank you. It was really short-sighted of me to say that, so I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again for both of you. Take care.
That takes care of that.
Ward deposited.
That was gray area. Oh, law ranked up too. Damn. Additional time. Albion. What was that? Oh. Driver, arch driver.
Maintenance mode activated.
Maintenance mode activated. Ideal for... Wait, what the fuck are these? These are new. S rank. Oh, it's got a lot of slots, too. Ooh. Hold on.
Arts driver replaced.
Here's the magic attack and defense of all allies. Grants a bust from the stars, raising allies' critical rates. Ooh, S rank Mirage with a lot of empty slots. That sounds like she should have this.
Arts driver switched.
You should take Shade back, I think.
Arts driver replaced. Arts driver replaced. Arts driver replaced.
This sounds like I could get a lot of use out of this. This is customizable right here. Plus, it has an S rank ability. Sure, class action lawsuit against the will. Sure, go ahead, try. See what happens. Why is there a floating? Oh, at least they always coming in. Like, why is that dot always out there? Come on. I didn't talk to you, apparently. Come on. Come on. You got to cross that little yellow line so I can talk to you. Hi! Race car driver Maximum Luke. He sucks. Good. Okay, now we talked to everybody. Oh, I gotta do my free time. First things first.
Let's do this. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed?
Oh, you only do plugins.
Hope to see you again.
See you again. Now I have to go. Here for this.
On my way.
They call it an orbital cap. Oh, that's great.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in. Need help with something?
Oh, there's new stuff to buy. Thalius? Yes. Gotta buy Thalius. Definitely buy Los Mobius. Corner break, yep. Delay blind, Shadow Spear, Death Blow, that might be useful. Yeah. That one. Earthguard shield. What kind of shield we talking about? Spent a lot of money here. I forgot how to customize. That's it. It's over here. I have to do set plugin here. Okay. Skipping the fort. She has a S-craft, not S-craft, a craft that does it. I want to save some money. Thalius. Take both of those. Some big gear too, or something she could cast. Cheap casts. They usually water this new. Maybe Aerial Dust. I want to get in that slot. You're right, I should buy it. We need to buy something like...
Thanks for being such a good customer.
There we go.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Sober Curious.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Stupidest name ever. I love it. Oh yeah, we can adjust this now, huh? We can have multiple of these on.
I can handle any maintenance.
Gathelius. Yeah, if you're gonna heal for a lot. That's just how we're gonna go. We go for the big heals. Otherwise, we use items.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
All right. Free time.
What's next?
With Dingo. Car dealer. Ooh. Yep, that's luxury. Excess express all the way. I don't think I can handle her. No, resist the temptation van. Only got eyes for Ingert. Can you really say that you love your car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Aren't you? Oh, crap, it's her. Hey, look who it is. Bump into each other in Langport too, don't we? You have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. It's true that you and your company have had a hand in resolving the incident. May I ask you a few questions, please? I like your account of the events. Whoa, okay, slow down. What we're talking about here, you might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith when you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you said you were on the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We've also heard that you traveled to Creole Village shortly before the attacks there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's got to be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh, shit. Is that Dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent just like with Maxim Scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him. Who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Wait. Oh, sly dog. Didn't think he had it in him. And that's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What a scoop there, I wonder. She is a mess. Wait, just a second. I'm not sure where you're heading me. Shouldn't you be looking for into Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tell a guy like that? Fine, I could stalk him. She's cute, but she's a mess. What are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a little bit closer. Well, then he'd spot us for sure. From my sneaky, stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping like that. Oh, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk with I can't talk today. I'm glad we were able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know. Huh? So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. Ah. Huh? What? How long have you two been there? Shit. Dingo. Well, told you. He knew from the start. Dingo, who is that woman just now? Is she your, no. She's a colleague, Morel. She's on the selection committee for an all-award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Pulitzer? Not to be confused with the legally distinct Pulitzer Prize. You're in the running for the highest journalistic reward in the land, and you didn't tell anyone? What for? Why are you being so secretive about it? My stupid phone. Who could... The editor-in-chief now? Hello? Okay, yes, right? I get it. Sir, please. Okay, all right. I'll be there in a bit. Hey, they tell you to stop wandering out and start doing your job? Of all the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time. It looks like you got yourself your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. Damn, nice job on the Fultzer nod. I had no idea that we were reaching out to you about that. Though now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You were there on the ground for the war, if I recall. It's a huge phone, I know, right? Yep. I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. Ooh, he was on the other side. Oh, Dingo, what were you doing, my dude? One of Dingo Nielsen? Probably. It's also those phones also act as a ability to cast magic spells, so they have to be big. Had comms with all of Calvert's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Tyrell Times, you name it. Even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all, everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together for a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing. It wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hope they'd just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope. Here we are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get those photos. Someone has got to be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that reward, and it gives you a platform. You can thank them all you want once your article starts sounding like hotcakes. Yeah, still doesn't feel right. And I don't think I'd like to be that big. No, old Dingo Brad is just still a too big gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever going to be, and all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess. It's your life and all. You let that whole nihilist bit slip a bit little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough when then you ferry all those part-timers around like some kind of mother hen, big old softy. But, well, I guess you got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give me a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with what you're doing, just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the youngins. Hey, bud, you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin. Thank you! But yeah, you just gotta keep moving forward, you know? Van bid Dango farewell and return to work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
See, now we know Dingo will never be a playable character because Van only got strength.
They call it an Orville Cafe.
Dingo bread. Yes. All right, we're done with all the optional stuff. Let's move on with the story.
On my way.
Oh, that's right. We ordered delivery. I forgot.
What can I get you?
Hermes.
Go back anytime.
Gotta keep this up.
Ooh, a C.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Got Sprite. Sweet. I love Sprite. Increases the healing item range by 10. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a quartz? Interesting. That's kind of newish.
Maintenance mode activated.
How much does it give? 5 and 3.
That's a single element slot, boss.
What can we get out of it?
That's a single element slot, boss.
Who can we give that to? Who would that be useful for?
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, you know what you need? You need the mine version of that. I just realized before we start.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed? Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, it's kind of nice, right?
Switching to maintenance mode.
This is more useful now. EP Cut 2 can move.
Shard skills updated.
Can move EP Cut to.
Single element slot accessed. 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 New shard skill added.
Crisis Force.
Single element slot accessed.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do this. Now she has a lot of options for doing damage. And she probably casts super fast too. We need Muse part 2. I'm going. Oh, I think my car. Time to get in the truck. I'm taking my truck, gonna drive around town. Should we head over to the park now? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure we did everything we could. Get in the truck. What's up, Cloud? I'm doing well today. Happy Trails Friday. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's for popular couples going on dates. It's split into multiple areas, each of their own natural charms. It sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. Is that a Toyota truck? Yeah, it does. Small fry never change. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, man! One step closer to 50, which is scary. I mean, every day you get one step closer. Everybody does. Happy birthday, Cloud. Good birthday, man. My birthday is next Wednesday, by the way, in case anyone was curious. 31st. But happy birthday. It's Cloud's birthday today. That's more important. Your birthday's in August? Awesome. What's up, Zeph? I saw Deadpool 3. That's cool, man. I want to go see it soon. Maybe in a couple weeks. We have another birthday buddy. There you go. It's all that matters. I hope everyone's having a good day, but regardless if it's your birthday or not. It's been with the walking distance, if you recall, if you want to go that way, but most people just head there by car, by bus. Birthday cake, Scott? Yeah, if I get birthday cake. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. What kind of trek? Kind of a trek, but I guess we got no choice. Let's see what the pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right. This will be your first time advanced car. You better not get any dirty punk ass. A little late for that. Poor thing's probably stinks of old man musk from years of carrying you around. Fuck off. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me.
Voices!
Wait, this number belongs to...
Voice acting!
Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today, you see. What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Is that
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. That's not how jobs work. The rest of us can handle a few
I'm sure
short
you
critters.
can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Huh. What was that all about? Ines doesn't really lose her composure like that. Just like her to do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here before this evening. Driving in my truck, driving. Such a shame Ines got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 SUP as a team before. If school, or in this case, family comes knocking, there ain't much you can do about it. There goes our healer, I know, right? Call outs with the territorial part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl, and I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the orbment. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, it's totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduced herself, she seemed proud of her, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. That's what it is. She's definitely probably related. There's no reason why she wouldn't be involved if she wasn't. But she's definitely, the name is not made up. It's probably someone else's name. So right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Wait, just a minute. I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Ines is really keeping a secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she's hiding that stuff from people she claims are her friends. Well, for unknown additional character, we'll probably run into you. Maybe people calling you the prodigy of Langford was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Oof. Everyone's got a secret too they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Ah. All right. I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, at least I want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect that answer is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Ninja secret character, maybe. Say, the ride of yours isn't that bad at all. This tin can't go any faster. I'm not getting any younger here. Got the crap, I'm leaving you on the side of the road. Traveling. Dirk Memorial Park. I'm assuming it's Dirk, not Dirk A. Drake. Air's so fresh around here. Never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like we had this place closed up since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people get right in front of us. Huh, you're right. It really is closed. It's Dirk. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Did you folks just drive up? Hate to break it to you, but we're closed for the day. Actually, we're here in business. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys are a really nasty monster in your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually the braces are sent out in big squads when this sort of thing happens, but you three are going to be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Why not open the gate for us so we can get to work?
Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of all this for us. I like the music here. Going by information, that monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before the sun sets so we can head back while there's still a light out. Say, if we did a good job here, I think we'd treat us to some place nice in the entertainment district. Yeah, right. In your dreams, kid. Is that statue I think it is? Yep. Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvarnian democracy in the stone. Yep. They opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all but 20 years old, give or take. Still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put your plate on. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally. Her statue's so beautiful. She looks so dignified. Remember Albie mentioning how he saw a statue of a lance maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and... What's the matter? Nothing. Just, there's something about there that looks so familiar to me. I don't know, maybe it looks like you're a friend. I don't know, that, impossible. Well, actually, hang on, I get the same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Lankport. Picked up, like, off the ground? Oh, you sweet summer child. You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every little thing to them. Don't you dare. Ugh. Obviously, it looks like Inez is supposed to do, right? Why do the two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that, I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Did they need to be carried for some reason? Nope, forget what I said. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. The game told me to go that way. I'm going this way. No, there's a gate. Damn it. Oh, get a load of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, is it? Not that I disagree. View's nice. This area's better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on. What do you take me for, huh? Sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. It must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you. Damn it. What? You want to know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. What kind of spot? Wait, what? Are you saying Van Elaine used to... No. Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Man, looks like worse than I was expecting. Is it always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of the pest control around here for all the visitors. This smells like a case for a target calling them over here and infesting the place. Then we should snack them around. Guess we could save the reminiscent about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. Should have never said anything. Come on, you two, let's get back to work already.
No enemies found.
Oh, wrong button.
Whew, that hits the spot. Huh? Looks like a chest.
He said chest. Yo, yeah, this is the bungee, the bungee jump. Just put a chest here, sure. Yeah, arch would work best on this guy, except my arch user's gone.
Look out!
Nice. That was
Sneaky little
great.
rodent. Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
She's right. You suck.
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Well, you're off to a good start.
His wind spin's gone.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Go all out.
Why can't I hit him?
Let's party!
Fuck it.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Barry.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this!
Goddamn tree monsters.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Gotcha!
Give him your all.
Best move in the game right there. Just fucking
Nice.
murder him.
That went great.
You kick butt. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Take the sun! You snooze, you lose.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I just realized we got rid of Tyria. Fuck. Why is my healer gone?
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Looks like the gang's all here.
Backflip, backflip.
Gotcha!
Barry does no damage on the fucking map. She does like nothing.
Look out.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
You're saying his name wrong. It's Aaron, please.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Like hell you are. Don't screw with
That's
me.
true. You're right, Dickman.
Activating skill.
I just forgot to put. I should have kept Tyria on ban for a reason.
Too slow. Take that, you ass. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Oh, it's a free cast too. Should have realized we were gonna get free shit. That's why I never buy anything in these games.
Arts work best on this end.
See me some nobody.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
She really doesn't do any damage on the field.
That's what you get.
Gotcha.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Unleashing sharp strike. Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Well, this thing's straight out of fucking Xenoblade.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Give 'em your all.
Nice. That was great.
You kick butt, man. Arts attacks advance. An enemy mob. Gotta clear him out.
It's a leafy unicorn. It was a leafy unicorn. Well, if he can eat a leafy unicorn. Good question.
Show me what you got. They're stunned. I'm just getting warmed up.
Prevents blind. Okay.
Maintenance mode activated.
See, Athalius can be used. That's why I never use tier 8 usually, even though it's a lot cheaper. Athalius can be used as single target healing. It has been for a long time. But now that it's actually not a blue skill, it actually will be affected by the things that give blue healing up.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Barry. You got this.
Ferry, really? Really, Ferry?
Activating skill.
You're down. Now you old fart.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
It's not a grass monster, it's a leafy unicorn.
Moving on up.
Pull that ring. Okay. I never buy EV charges. I feel like in every game they are really fucking overpriced. But mostly because you can always charge armor stations and stuff like that.
Nice. That went great. Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Take this. Take this one.
Good chance to deploy shards.
I'll take you on.
Oh, I missed my chance. I was getting greedy.
Use a shard boost to get the boost. Go all out.
What, that didn't hit both of them? Bullshit.
Perfect chance.
Food's a good way. Yeah, you're right.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are. You'll be sorry for that. Going all in. Make it count, Darren. Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Deadly Shard? Should activate this, I think.
Activating skill.
Deadly Lance.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
No, literally, you're on fire, Aaron. Fuck, just stop, don't roll, man.
Good chance to deploy shards.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Give it your all. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Looks like a chest. That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Earth and verse. Okay.
Huh. Looks like a chest.
Hello. They're my favorite chests. Seriously, I feel like every chest should have just a sepet.
Are we there yet?
Don't give me quartz, just give me sepet.
Halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Is this the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him?
Oh shit, you fucking wrecked, dude.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
With spooters.
Get to work.
Spooters. Oh, that didn't work. It already died.
Perfect chance.
Build a stun gauge like this. Oh, that thing's over. Oh shit.
You'll pay for this.
I didn't see you, fucker.
Hit him fast, Barry. Gotcha. Go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hit him fast, Barry. Gotcha. Down.
Activating skill.
Step it up.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? Looks like the game's on here. Take this.
That's 3 spooters.
Good chance of launching yards.
You're down. This'll hurt.
Use a shot.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Show me what you got.
Go all out. Activate.
Right there.
Give them your all.
Seriously, Deadly Lance is fucking great.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Oh, I didn't check these. Known as the big brother, much taller than the little brother to the east. Together they comprise the park's Twin Falls. Oh, I didn't read the. I should have been reading these. Okay, hold up. Go back. There was signs to read. I didn't know. I want more information about this place. What's up, Battle of the Third? How you doing, man? Hold the phone. There was another sign I missed. What do I think about the Trail series? I mean, I love the Trail series. Everyone knows that. I haven't seen a Moss chest, but I think it'd be really hard to pull off. I think that's why we haven't seen any. Let's just use this. There's one over here, I think.
It's fully replenished.
There we go. Oh, this is the other waterfall. That makes sense. And there's a little brother. Take out the big brother to the west. They comprise the park's Twin Falls. Now I know. There's a reason why I play through all of them, and I really kind of enjoy them. They have a lot of things a lot of games lack, and it kind of does really well. It has really good story, always has good story, has good character development, great character development, maybe the best. It has fun combat all the time.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halvard sure has a lot of water.
Nah, it's not without its faults.
I guess.
Don't get me
Probably
wrong.
more than what you've got back home.
Everything you'd want in a JRPG and more.
Brace yourself.
This rain, fortunately. But yeah, it's hard not to love the series.
Show me what you got.
Take that. Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Take that. Now you
When a lot of games have gone the way of like focusing on other things for RPGs, Trails try to keep the traditional while still keeping it fresh.
What's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors?
And honestly, playing Trails games, you know what Trails games remind me of? A lot of the legacy that a lot of games like, and I love to say it sometimes,
This'll hurt.
that games like Lunar, with character development and NPC talking, right? Games don't have anymore. Period. Especially talking to NPCs around the town. Which is one of the reasons why I always fell in love with Lunar.
warmed up.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
I mean, I love a lot of JRPGs. My favorite game of all time is Lunar 2. The free stealth right here is kind of nice. Hi, Poppy Dog.
Hit him fast,
Activating skill.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Well, I love Persona. I mean, I love Xenoblade.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Activating skill. Sucker. Activating skill.
The list goes on and on and on. Final Fantasy. I mean,
Take your eyes off me, right?
hard to find games I don't love.
Wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Little character interactions, yeah. And I think that's one of the things, like I said, Trails actually really does really well because they're so freaking slow burns.
Whoa, get a load of that lake.
They can do both. And they're so interconnected they can do both, right?
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Hi, puppy.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Can't know.
You two for real? You're getting along now?
Like, the small interactions are just gone from a lot of modern game-ish. Started around the PS3 era, but I understand why.
That hits the
You gotta
spot.
do pee-pee, Skia? Nah, my dog needs to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll fight whatever boss is here. SMTF. No. You don't like Staggerworth? No. Absolutely not. Nope, nope, nope. There are things I don't like. And there are games in certain series I don't like either. It's just what it is. Not everybody likes everything, but I'm one of those people that are very... I'm easygoing when it comes to things. I may over-exaggerate sometimes, but, you know, it is what it is. I feel more at home as Amira than I do America because you know more. You're more invested. I'll be right back, though. Let me use, let me take the puppy for a tiny little adventure outside. And we'll be right back. Teacups and they're flying.
On maps mystifying, you'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. And you shall be bathed in light of the invincible rainbow arrow.
So...
Alrighty. So. Alrighty.
Well,
Well. So. So. Right. Right. Alrighty. So. Well. Alrighty. So. Alrighty. Right. Alrighty.
Alrighty, back. Hold up. What'd I miss? What's up, Tizzy? How you doing? 2 stars is great. It was. More people did a click command. That. No, but maybe. Wait, what'd you link? Chaos Wars bad voice acting. Oh god. I was thinking of Shadowheart.
Let's see. What am I hungry for?
God, Chaos Wars is so bad. I can't even watch it. Something that shelf life for DLC, I can agree with that too.
Well,
It's gonna be 7 months, but it's also 7 months for an indie studio. I'd rather them take their time. I wouldn't mind DLC that takes time. I don't. We healed up, right? I should cook something. I haven't made the spicy curry bun yet.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
no enemies found.
Buttons.
Whew, I am stuffed.
The gold standard for DLC? Yes, absolutely. I can agree with that 100%. Giant frog.
Now's a good time to boost.
Is it now?
Displaying enemy stats.
Time to go all out.
Here it goes.
Get right in front of him.
Now you won't bark.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness strong.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
That was a big crit.
A boost would work here.
Show me what you got.
Full boost. Go all out.
I can't even take my own character. Oh, that's dumb.
Time for the main event. Fans alive. Raid!
Thought I could take my own character's crit turn, but no.
Breathe on plus. Here goes.
Pull out all the stops.
Blades protect us.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I owe you one.
I'll take that.
Engaging shield. Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Side attack bonus, right? So,
This'll hurt.
Let's party.
come on, that counts as the side. No.
Rise and shine, small
Here I
fry. Go time. Pull out all the stops. Make it count, Darren. Some of this. Now you won't fart.
Plays the fish. No.
Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
Let's party.
We don't talk about that.
Fall to your corner. Aerial buster. Get out of here.
Do your worst.
Let's party.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out.
This'll hurt. Take that. Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Perfect time.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Boot lead. Credit. Boot league. I can't talk. Boost limit crushed. Wow, I couldn't. I butchered that one.
This'll hurt.
Of course they were DLC.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Oh, my caster back.
Going all in. Like you shine, small fry.
I'd be pissed if she missed again.
This'll hurt. Now you will fart. Over here. All for you.
Dispatching shield.
Was the most enjoyable bad RPG?
Do your worst.
Question. On here. Played on here.
Let's party.
I mean, Final Fantasy X2 is technically a bad RPG, but I really enjoyed that. No, the one we played, huh?
Like, I mean, there's some bad games that I thought were just funny to play, right? Trying to think, we played something recently that was really bad, and I just enjoyed the crap out of it. Thousand Arms was kind of funny, enjoyable, bad. Girl Answer 5, yeah. Exactly, yeah. They were like, and that's kind of the stuff. Thousand Arms sucked ass, though. Don't get me wrong, but it was funny.
This'll hurt.
Let's party.
What's the buff for 2 turns?
Going all in.
This is the thing that bugs me. I can't see her buffs right now. You see how the description has blocked the buff she has on? I can't actually see her buffs. It's bad UI design. Like, no matter how much I try, I would never be able to see what kind of debuffs. There we go. I have to do this, which is fucking stupid.
Going all in.
God, I don't know what they were thinking with this UI sometimes, man.
This'll hurt.
Let's party. Going all in.
No, stay separate.
Go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Round 2.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Do your worst. This'll hurt.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
Zypha, activate.
Show me what you got. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. I'll take that. Get out of here.
Do your worst.
Guardian doing its job.
Pull out all the
This'll
stops.
hurt.
Show me what you got.
There we go.
Activating skill.
I was looking for it.
Aaron.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
This should probably kill.
Get out of here. Bring it on. Aerial Buster. Nice. Moving on up.
What? Zesteria? I've actually watched Zesteria. It was better than the game. Still have never finished Zesteria. That's the reason why I watched the anime. I was like, all right, but then I realized it was actually better than that. It was one of those only animes that I went out of my way to watch. And that's how to do it. You're an intermediate level and your Gek is cool. Skills, yeah. For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up that smack token when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use, then we can talk. And those shards, whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's, you grr. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True, between the two of you up front and me in the mid-range, we can get a offensive side pretty covered. During Inus' support arts, and we can handle just about any fight we get in. It's true, we're coming along as a team. That alone's not going to be enough to take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day.
What matters is we're done with this pain in the ass job. Now let's make it back to the porn. Make it like a palm. I thought it said porn for a second. Fucking text, man. What the? Who are they? See a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be in charge, changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, great rank up. 2, 2, and 2. Dyke, it's not Dyke. Dirk. Sound why I said Dyke. Dirk Memorial's largest. I can't speak tonight. Spent an area of over 90,000 square yards. Crystal clear of the water's vibrant hues and dusk make it one of the Republic's most beautiful and captivating landmarks. I heard the Edge Runners is actually really cool. Beautiful for trails. Gas leak? Yes.
That hits the spot.
Dick Memorial. Let's go with that, yeah. But yeah, he's talking about JRPG animes, man. The fact that Trails fucked theirs up was like really fucking ridiculous. Like, how do you fuck up a slam dunk? Like, seriously. Dumbasses. You had a potential to drag in so many more fans that just watch anime and just like, yo, check this out, right? Just fucking fucked it up. This game is anime squared. Anything else I missed? I don't think I missed anything. Yep, this location's perfect. Exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there,
Yes.
Nina?
Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this?
You know what she looks like? I know she kind of looks like Joshua's sister. At least because we never actually seen a 3D model of Joshua's sister, but we've seen pictures, right? Because she got the same kind of hair.
It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too?
Yeah,
What if
Karen.
something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Fuck, almost like 5 kinds of hair, yeah. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film when we can. We came here for a while. Karen, yeah.
All right. If you're sure.
Nothing to consult the wiki. That's at least what I looked with as soon as I saw that. I'm like, look like Joshua's sister. She's like Joshua in a princess costume. Exactly. And what Joshua looks like in a princess costume is apparently what fucking Karen looked like. That's the whole deal. I mean, the brother and sister, right? Good. Positions, people. All right, Nina, let's get started with scene 17-2 and... Whoa! Why are there monsters here? Now, get away from me. Get away.
Get down!
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
All the major actresses and Bonia, Calvert, like superheroes. It sounds like she was about to do something.
Crush them all at once.
That's what it looked like anyway. Okay, this when I see this, I think of you ever hear when Hank Hill gets all flustered. That's what it looks like. No, they have no regulation. Good luck, Crib. A lot of enemies.
I'll crush them all at once.
Let's actually use some parts.
Cypher activate.
Hide behind her.
You won't get away with this. This'll hurt. Please. Breathe on close.
My move now.
Oh, they're all moving out of your ability, dude. He's blind. That's not bad.
Going all in. Gotcha. Down.
Achievements. I don't give a shit about achievements.
Go time. I'll crush them all at once. I'll crush them all at once.
Energy output at maximum.
Time to go all out.
I'll crush them all at
Activating
once.
skill.
My move now.
You don't get tickets when I die in this game, Crispy.
Perfect chance.
Sorry.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I would have just healed.
Dispatching shield.
Deploying shield.
Oh, you're talking about the in-game achievements? Those don't count.
Dispatching shield.
Do your worst.
Deploying shield.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Over here. Over here.
Activating skill.
Get out of here.
Do your worst.
Brace yourself.
Do it again if I need to.
Fans alive. Brave.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I do not. Whoa, sorry. They're amazing. Those losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, the frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to do with it. We can take them all. Ah! Oh, crap. Reinforcements? Frickin'. Damn, I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Aw, sweet.
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell? Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Feels like I know her. I know everybody.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphid.
Oh, of course he knows. Dude, Van Billy knows everybody and why are you by yourself?
That strength in spades. One and done.
As we just got a new S-Craft. We can have a new S-Craft when no one was looking.
One and done.
Stuff sweep. Garage raid. He probably does. Back attack bonus, stealth quick.
One and done.
Activating skill.
You're next, Van. One and done.
I mean, we can't not watch this.
Energy out. Activating skill.
Go. One, two, three.
Yoink.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You're next, Van.
Where's the yoinks?
You're mine.
I got to throw every major character off screen, yeah. Dyslexia. Thought holes, yeah. Oh, you alright? Probably broke a sweat. Looks like our friends are fine too. 89%? No, it's not. It's probably less than that now at this point. Guess that's a wrap. You know, except for girls, she's a woman now, so yonks. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we could make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Who are you people? Hey, everything okay over there? Well, glad the little surprise behind us. Said it. Silver-haired woman.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's really okay. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. You got a nice little payoff from your director, friend here, as far as I'm concerned. That's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we would have attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, I wouldn't be even a major loss for the new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a douchebag. All right, director just no one told him not to come. Anyway, you, Arcade Solutions people, were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for us? Be as stunt doubles or extras in my next project. Oh boy, be sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for the United Star, yeah? United Star, pretty big name, movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina,
That's
is it?
right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, real actress? You gotta be in front of the camera? That's so cool. You'll be my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're like #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of our generation, period. I've seen a handful of flicks. They've all been worth the watch.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
Cat burglar. He must be Judith Lannister. Forgot you two are signed to the same agency. I remember that name. Isn't that the Kingster? Yeah.
Is everything...
You're secretly in anguish, aren't you? What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped in the fray either. So impressive at such a young age and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these
Glad
days.
to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out
My
here.
hair clips through my back now, like my friend Laura. That's the only reason why hair grow out. Because now it's like Laura's hair, it just clips through her body all the time.
I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Oh, we know her.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your
Don't
help.
mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your time was great. Another second, we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages,
Glad
Sylphie.
to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphie, is it really her? Fun size, got some really killer moves. I'll give her that. Sure, you don't need a ride back to the capital? More than happy to take you back. It's fine, that came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm gonna go double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Friends? What friends? Is Laura here? Laura have a car now? Laura would totally get a car and then crash it immediately. She's like, I don't know how this works. She doesn't get Sylphid feed? No. Fee the Sylphid. Isn't that Robot Girl the silver? Wait, Robot Girl. There's no Robot Girl. Are we talking about from the previous games? Yes, the silver hair girl's from the previous games. She's from Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Azure. Not Azure. Reverie. Last 5 games.
Eventually, after crashing like 7 of them. We're gonna be okay. It's dangerous by yourself. Well, maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. Handle more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Zin says you like to act like a bad boy, but deep down you're an old softie who'll take on just about anybody's request. It's like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Huh, well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like you got the rain and away. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Selfie. I mean, Bussell. Right, catch you later, Spriggan. You guys too. She would probably chop the car in half first. It's true.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Something suspicious going on with you, my friend. Ah, rain sucks. What's the matter, small fry? This about the bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really.
Could have talked to her. She probably would have told you about it.
I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man.
You lack training.
You're right.
God, I hate
Next
that.
time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Aw, little Aaron's feeling left out. Hell no. Yeah, Altina's the one with the robot. If that's what you're thinking about, Crispy, yes. Altina is the one with the robot, yes. Different girl, but same game. Yes, Crispy. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you said about robot. No, yeah. Tina's not here, unfortunately. You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up and down all around the city, and we even headed to the outskirts. Is this what every day is going to be like? Nah, we usually have more free time. And we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. And today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th District? Paul had asked if I can get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make things trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. On the way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from the roastery near the market in the 9th District. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Guys make payroll. I mean, makes a lot of money. Huh? Looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Just start straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How'd things go at the park? The more impressive thing is Van has a goddamn fucking parking garage in his goddamn fucking city. That's impressive, all right? Because that shit does not exist in a big city like this. Good luck. Welcome back, everyone. How'd things go at the park? It's no problem at all. Something's up. You look oddly tired. I do? Can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during our work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Uh-oh. Who's the runt? What are you doing here, Albert? Nerd. This a classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. Your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for long.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
God, I knew there had to be someone like this in the game. I'm gonna hate you, aren't I? Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you.
Yeah, sure you haven't.
They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Yeah, we're taking her to do crimes, obviously. Now, hold on. You got that all wrong.
But stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your road there, kiddo. This is about what she got back. This is about what she got back really late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much. But I still...
She doesn't like her dad, obviously. Oh, who's her dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like
Hi,
a ball
Ren.
in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Please don't murder anyone, Red. No tea parties, please. Just, you know, I know you're probably past that at this point, but still, you know, they just can't trust you sometimes. Odette and Ren. More of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field
What
trip?
are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you kind of do, man. Just back off, man. It's purple-haired girl.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes.
Sure it's not Odette or Oditi? Fuck, game wants to pronounce everybody's name.
Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Damn, girl just, yo, she's gonna like you.
Well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler.
She is totally a high schooler.
You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Odette, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here.
Do you know fucking Van too, Ren?
We're
You
all
probably
members of our
do.
Miss Academy Student Council.
What does the name Odette sound familiar? Odette? I don't think I've ever seen a character named Odette. Maybe you're like... when I think Odette, I think Onette from Earthbound. Change the letter. Done.
Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Same ramp from the other games? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Same ramp from Trials in the Sky, all the way back to Trials in the Sky yesterday. It's been a couple of years, though, and a lot of things have happened. And she's much older now.
Wait,
what,
I'm not
18
finished.
almost? 17?
Really?
She has to be
Very
17,
well.
I think.
As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Oh, you're a dead man. In more ways
well-
than one. You don't understand, dude.
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first.
Josette? Oh, yeah. I guess it's close to Josette there.
Well, good day to you, Mr.
Have
Spigen.
your behavior
I'll see
over
you
tea.
back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trek back, everyone. Don't wink at us. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't lost the lost little kitten she was back there anymore. She's really grown up. So what was that all about? You know the call, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling this stuff. Of course we were. That's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for the other people, to get all up in your business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well, stuff's important, whether you're Hey UA or Jaeger or just some Joe working a desk job.
It's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know, squad. I'm just guessing. I must have changed my stance since you started working here. What's up, Master Sword, by the way? How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good Friday. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. So if your family's going to start interfering, it might have to be careful of what I ask you to do from here on out. Fan? It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was the only one checking in on me. My father's a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairy does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I don't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about that running off. Wait, hold up. Checking on you? Okay. Okay. So that's what it was. Was she a Calvert before going to Crossbell? Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. She was probably on the borderline between Crossbell and Calvert. That's probably what happened in Trails in the Sky the Third. And in Trails in the Sky the Third, it was specifically said she was in Crossbell, so. And that's where Estelle and Joshua run off to go find her. It's possible Van met her. Helped her out at that point, because, you know, Van knows everybody. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I'm doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it. You want to explain who your dad is?
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time.
After third before 0? Yeah, that would have to be that time. Right, yeah. Should be. Should line up.
I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother.
Since they both know everyone, yeah. That'd be hilarious if Van knows everybody and Cassius knows everybody, but Van and Cassius don't know each other. See, now that would be legitimately funny, right?
As long as you honor those
and then Estelle
2
comes in and
requests,
goes, "You don't know my
life
dad?"
is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to
Neither of
call.
them know.
We'll handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Hold up, sorry. Got distracted by chat. Okay. The Ghostbusters, maybe. In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working on as I've been doing. This should be the last time I've had to run off like that, too. Ines? Well, if it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds like sounds to me like he trusts you. That's worth something. It's up to you what to do with that Genesis or whatever you want from this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Not to fall behind though. She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about the friend of yours. We can't have him barging in and half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up this misunderstanding, or bearing that. At least get him to promise to leave us alone. You tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Yeah, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped up a job, so we're free if you want to talk about it
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request.
Who is it?
I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Want to see a Van Spy with all the old games? With the carry master like they with Yuna? Just randomly put him around fucking Liberl and shit. Got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. He has nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take that outside, huh, Bart? Brat? That's just a part. I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay. When Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it would be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Very suspicious, lady. Very suspicious. All right. See you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time, too. Well, good night, everyone. So, figure Fairy's coming. What about you? I'm down. Like I said, like I could say no to hearing that after all. You mean Reen's canon girl? No, absolutely not. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. How convenient. Film festival. Once held every year in the city of Meslodam, to the north. Though I heard this year was canceled about 2 months back thanks to the terrorist threat. The one in Meslodam certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Elysium in the Central East. I'm going to be able to call it the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by the Vegas Films. Alright, remember hearing about that now that you mentioned it. Vegas is a film distributor that has been at a bunch of big hits lately, right? Another flashback to 5 minutes ago, yeah. Definitely would have knocked it off in the bingo card, but it already was. All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right. It's still a relatively new company, but on the current rate, they'll be a major studio before it's much longer. Man's old and forgetful. They do this all the time, Leroy's. They do it all the time. That's why I put it on the goddamn fucking bingo card. This is a Trails staple of have a flashback to 5 minutes ago. You know what? You know what? It really pissed me off. It pissed me off in Cold Steel 2, right? It pissed me off in Cold Steel 2 right after you get everybody back, right? And you get the airship. And then like the airship, they give the airship back. All the adults leave, right? And then it flashes back to the conference you were just at that they could have just continued. Or in Cold Steel 1 where they having the fucking party in the goddamn fucking the garden, right? With Oliver and the princess. And they continue the conversation that already ended when they flash back to it. It's like, stop. Just let the scene play. I think a flashback within a flashback at one point. I think they did. I can't think of any specific time, but I'm pretty sure they have. It's crazy. All right. There's still a relatively new. Yeah, I said that already. Director prioritizes entertainment value above all else. This film's gonna be a bit extreme in their content. Yeah, fucking and violence. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's a director's cut? Vegas films wouldn't be where they are without a Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases much of their awards. Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I'm one of those actresses, as is their other client of the request. See. And so that's the context behind the threatening letter that showed up your agency. Look, it's fucking Trials from Zero, Chapter 2 all over again. A threatening letter to a beautiful actress. Indeed. It reads like this. Declined to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy before you. Yin. The same letter was sent to the other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been canceled because of the terrorist threat. So the culprit could have just sent those things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client from this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all this earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when we previously had some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal.
I can understand that.
But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Racers are always struck me as prioritizing the code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, racers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need more flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past. So this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Well, will be the first time with this one big, though. With one this big, though. Hope you know what this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival.
I forgot I was calling that Strongbad for a while. I'm gonna call it Strongbad from now on.
However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense for a rising star with what are you, filthy rich? Now you got me curious about who is this other client. Yeah, this is gonna be larger than our visit to Langport. What to do? With the winter never happening. Strong bad emails, yeah. Man, it's glowing. The MacGuffin. Wait.
What is it?
It's a MacGuffin. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, but we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on the tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Strongbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you.
It's
just
the
that I
fucking
only
MacGuffin.
really decided after meeting you in person.
The Genesees are literally MacGuffins, which has never been an actual, like, what's what I'm looking for? Trope, right? It's not a trope that's been used in Trails before. Like, you gotta get the 6 MacGuffins. It's the first time I've ever had this problem.
Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal? I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Oh, dude, he's already said yes. They're like, oh, fuck. Oh, tell me more just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with a decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy. Dude is easy to fucking read.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You're such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Strongbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Burninate the fields. I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along. Just make sure you take care of everything you've got to do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Frida. Schoolwork to do, Frida. And you got to get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can I go with that one for a few days? Like hell you can. Oh yeah, no, he'd totally get bribed by fucking kids with candy. What's up, Overload? How you doing tonight, man? Can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. Time for a rainy walk around the city.
Ooh, piece of candy. City's always a nice ambiance to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. This is a good time for us to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess.
Oh no, it's raining.
Yeah, it's been raining for how long? Lady! Lady, it's been raining for like fucking hours now. It's just like, oh, fuck. Dumbass. The desert sounds like a trap. It's totally a trap. Oh, Dad's moving away forever. He's gonna get cigarettes, never coming back, kid. Sorry.
This feels relaxing.
Victor? Never can be too careful. This place isn't like it used to be. Heard Mastodon's getting pretty sketchy too. Something about terrorists. Been hearing stuff about keeping the outsiders out and crap. Used to hear all that a lot when I was young too. Don't get today's youngsters falling for this bullshit, got it? I know, but you keep worrying about them as much as all your hair's gonna fall out. Watch it, kid. Just be smart out there, you hear me?
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Oh yeah, from the old lady over here, yeah. Oh, she's closed up. No, she's closed up. Kiosk. Where's Paul at, my love? Oh, Yumi's cute. Hey, come on, stop drinking so much. You smell. You have to walk home, all right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to go home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back. She's adorable. Come on, stop drinking so. Oh, you smell. Okay, same thing. I fucking love Yumi. You kid. Where's our love, Paulette, though? You're the hot mom. You totally, man.
That's how it goes.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this.
Oh, yeah. Plays music at night. I forgot. I literally forgot about that. Credit where it's due, you're actually pretty tight in here. Chicks take a clean room. I got me a basic supplies, that's all I need. Couldn't be bothered to open the rest of my boxes though, nothing in them really. Well, you do you. It's your room, all I ask you keep it clean. Works for me. Oh yeah, told a friend of mine back in Langport that I was gonna call him. Still gotta get the beer and munchies in the fridge. Don't mind if I do. Nice that I gotta get the corner. I can be as loud as I want without bugging the neighbors. Think I'll help myself to the beer and snacks in the fridge later. Just keep yourself in check, yeah? Surprised they don't have TVs yet. That's the one thing that's not in Trails, which I feel like is out of place. There's no TVs yet. You have internet, but there's no TVs. Rained on me a little, so I hopped in for a quick shower. I'm feeling way better now that I'm warmed up. Hold up. Fast shower? Frida, you're killing me here. Quickies don't cut it for bathing. You gotta savor it and let it warm up you up through all the way through. If you ain't got the time, then make some. Ideally at a bathhouse, but failing that, anything but in and out. All right, Van really gets picky when it comes to baths. What's done is done, but make time for proper baths going forward, got it? Yes, sir. And this I got homework to do for tomorrow. Ines is busy today, so I had to figure this out myself. What if Aaron's good at this kind of thing? Beats me. Why not ask him yourself? Good idea. Maybe he's really smart. I know she ain't trying to diss him, but... No Orbital Sports, nothing to watch. Maybe you're right. They have TVs with trucks, yeah, but no like TVs indoors. I mean, like, you think each of these rooms would have a TV in it? This bar should have a TV in it. It doesn't. Who am I missing here? Wait, who is this? Who's floating? Who's the floater on the... Is that the cat? I think it's the cat. It's always the cat. Always the cat. When there's a dot out of position in Old Town, it's the fucking cat. Oh, I didn't talk... Oh, I didn't finish talking. Oh, that's what it was. Never mind. Hey, there's F1. Yeah, they have F1 stuff now. What are they gonna watch? Orbital TV, man. The OBC, the Orbital Broadcasting Company. Duh. Military and porn, yes. They know what porn is, though. There's... So... Freaking... what's the deal with the stupid exam? How did I drop a... I don't know. I want to talk... I don't want to say all the NPC dialogue. I'll check my voice. Oh, this is the kid that needs to study all the time. Dude, you need to relax, bro. You ain't gonna fail. Fucking violence? Yes. No, they definitely don't need to televise fishing. Is anything more boring
Looking
than fishing
is
itself?
almost free, you know.
Watching
Come back from-
fishing. Raymond and Jess. Looks like somebody wants to be spoiled today. Well, say lovey. I'll make some of my special gratin tonight just for you. Whew, thank you, man. Today's been so awesome. Man, you never change. Dude, just tell me how you feel, man. Just tell him how you feel, dude. Summer of Legend of the River King 1 year? No, that's not happening either. Dude, Jess, he's not into you. He'll never be into you. No, swimming's amazing, as you'll see in the sports, the Olympics in a few days. Well, tomorrow maybe, I think swimming starts.
Well,
that shit is exciting.
The goddess of the sky is always watching.
Oh, hi, crazy lady. You know Natalie's got to have some kind of story behind her. She's too fucking crazy not to. Kayla Ducky is the GOAT. This Boss Cat. Sorry, Boss Cat. Don't fuck with Boss Cat. Yeah, they started today. Story lots of drugs. Wait. Trying to talk about some stuff, guy. Well, huh? Well, you have one kid's room. Where is he gonna do? He's gonna sleep in your room. Do you still take baths together? It's not the same. We stopped doing that years ago. Poor kid. This doesn't feel right. Aw. Beyond that, I don't know what to make of them. It's their problem, not mine. Smart kid.
Welcome to Laguna.
Bath, please. Nighttime bath.
This is perfect.
When I was 8 years old, my brother told me I was too old to be launched in the air. What do you mean launched in the air for what?
I feel good as new.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
You're right. Yeah, fuck the rain. I'm with you. Some people actually like the rain. Crazy. Give me a nice warm summer night any day of the week. Like today. It's beautiful out right now. After we're done with stream and before bed, I'm going to chill out there for like an hour or so. Now, where can we go tonight? Oof, lots to do. Lots to do.
Let's do this.
Oh, night. Lots to do every night. God damn. Who score?
Well...
Oh, the Idol Duo is playing tonight?
Hey there. What'll see ya?
Alrighty.
Well, let's see it. Oh, there's no one here. There's 3 guys. What song is this? Sounds familiar. Oh, maybe not. Need to learn to dance better. Tokyo's down to OST? Yeah, I think it's what it is, maybe. For now, it's just kind of sad, I know, right? But it's not popular. It's not popular in Saraboni. It's not popular in Calvert. At least not yet. Give it 10 years. It'll be all over the place. Sounds like OP to the bit. You mean from Bump the Chicken? I actually know that band. That's like one of the only Japanese bands I know. It's a little bit. Like that one part, I can hear the riff. Not this part, though. Oh, Chef Macbeth too. That makes sense. Now we got a hidden quest here. Lost little kid. What's a kid doing here at a time like this? She ain't even got an umbrella for her. Can't just ignore her. We'll see what's up. Hey, kiddo, what you doing out here at the sleigh without an umbrella? Promise me you ain't missing much by sticking head around these boring spots. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. They're in the fucking river, that's why. Gotcha, lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out.
Take it on the chin for now. Come back when it's daytime, and maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. Just take her back home myself if I wanted to. But I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the darn things. Yeah, none of them have parents, apparently. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what's up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? We can't find them. You accept it, give up on them, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. All right, deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. Then why the fuck are you here? The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they just got washed away. They're this way. Follow me. Well, wait up. It's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. But I guess I'm following. Oh, it's a ghost girl. Oh, no. It's fucking a ghost girl, isn't it? Oh, she's definitely a fucking ghost. So why are we down here? So a family with 5 little kids. There's a lot of families, a lot of big families, you know? That's what it is. Whoever whatever, just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair ties should probably be in the back. Come on, let's go looking. Yeah. Drop these hair ties here of all places. I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid, a sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Ghosts. I don't know what a goal is, but there's only one to find out to stick it with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down the sewers with her in tow. I better not pick any fights.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Yeah, come on, let's go looking. No, it's fucking ghost. Pick up item? Did I pick that up? Oh, pick it up. Let's say, can I just teleport there? I'm just gonna avoid these things. Seems like the game didn't want me to fight anything, so I'm not gonna fight anything. That'd be stupid.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah. Sewers levels. Lovely. Okay, let's cross the bridge. Yeah, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah, because they don't see you. What the hell? Shit.
Nani the hell?
Nani the hell's right. Fuck him.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Activating skill. Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Can't get more perfect than that. Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stay close to me, okay? Sir. I'll take your word for it then. What the hell's going on? All of a sudden, the monsters we came across... All the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird, or is she the oddball? Man, I hope I'm overthinking it. Ghost. Ghost, 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 girl. Ghost. It's a ghost girl. She's not real. Sponsored by Subway. Eat fresh. All right then, Jared from Subway. That's me. You know what? Jared's a pedophile. My bad. I didn't mean that. I forgot how bad that guy is now. Sorry about that one. Fuck that guy. That was him, right? Yeah, who came out to be a pedophile. They're not here. Let's keep going. Pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. You sure we're going the right way? We're pretty chill even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There's a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Now that's been pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour hard enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I was talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way down to the end, but there was a really scary thing in there and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? And it's the end of the tunnel? No. There's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like I'm starting to poke holes in your story, so I'm gonna be here till dawn. Just get it over with. Let's get it over with. Didn't somebody also sponsor Dr. Disrespect and the same thing happen again? Yeah, because that guy's also a pedophile too, apparently. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. Maybe I should have built CP up.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Let's ignore. Proceed with caution.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Stupid bug. See on the top. I didn't like Stubbo either. Quiznos? Quiznos is good. Should have saved my CP. They're here, but I can't get them back from the scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
I'll take you on. Bring it on.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Oh, I can't move. Shit. Hate that crap.
Full boost. Go
This'll
all out.
hurt.
Apparently I have a
Certain
debuff.
arts will work
No
better.
idea what it does. The fuck is that debuff? I don't know what that debuff is.
Here goes.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. I'm curious about the debuff. I don't know what it is. Is it Nightmare? I guess.
Here goes.
It had an up arrow, though. Usually debuffs have down arrows. You know?
Attack their weakness with an arc. Displaying enemy stats. Activating drive.
Eat this. Chance. This'll hurt.
Yes, that is Nightmare.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Fear. No, I think that's fear.
There. Here goes.
Yeah, see, normally those would have like down arrows. I'm just saying, it looks like a buff to me.
There.
It's fear. That's fear now. Apparently, it's basically the same fucking thing.
This'll hurt. Here goes.
Jeez, that in solo fights. It's gonna take a while.
You'll pay for that.
I see you there, overload.
A chance.
Fucking fear, man. Fear sucks.
There. Here goes. This'll hurt. Your crush. Got your number. You'll pay for that. There.
Fucking armadillo heads. Hey, 3-1. Hit the free heal. Ooh, die. Thing can't kill me.
This'll hurt. Your crush. They're down. Here goes.
Go all out. Activating skill.
A chance. Time for the main event.
Ah, I should hit him with the S grab. Once they get it's done, they get back up. I understand now. Try to be cheeky.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush. Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Heads patty cake, vandalize raid. All right, let's do it. That should do it. Well, Miss, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair ties should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Laura, she's in this game. I knew she was in this game. I half figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, yeah, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So you're going to tell me your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay. We had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. It was really, really rainy, and
You've become
I lost
so
them.
strong and
It's my
dazzling
fault
and
that Laura's been
beautiful.
so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. There's still something you haven't told me, yeah? You're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Oh, man. She drags me all the way down here and just still dumps me more work in my lap. But I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Adios' side. I guess I'll head back to the service for now. Hand these to your sister. Fresh air and last. And of course, it's still raining. Hold on a second. She? Hey, you. Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, I got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? I picked these up a little bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner. So I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but you could tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. You're not Laura. Something's fishy. Laura has blue hair and a sword. You have neither of those. I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura?
Here, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's why I wanted to talk to you about. My twin sister Lila lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 12th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came here to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with these in her hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You didn't have to be answer if you don't want to do it. Well, I don't think that encounter is more of a coincidence, so I'm okay with sharing. It was 20 years ago, on a dark, cloudy day like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by a tremendous downpour. The river here didn't take too long to be swollen with water. And that's where the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing it, my sister came back here because she dropped her hair ties. I chased after her that day. Well, the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of her that we could ever find were those hair ties that you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing that with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be the miracle of the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right. This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that should clean them off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really, really, yay. Like Kurt. There's so many Kurts. They're so cute. They look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day if I hadn't been so mad at her losing the ties. She might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me. But I don't think your sister would hate you for holding a grudge against you. In fact, I'm sure she'd be more worried about you getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her after all. If she were here right now, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Man, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful for you. Farm Girl Tio, yes, and Fisherman Lloyd, yeah. Sorry for keeping you. I'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
It doesn't narrow it down, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Where am I see going? Turn it off for a reason. Warm cocktails, oof.
Hello. Thank you.
Where are we? Oh. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? I hate the rain. I won't lie, I fucking hate the rain. Anti-umbrella agenda, yeah. I hate the rain like Anakin Skywalker hates sand. Gets everywhere.
Well, if it isn't Van.
What's up, Ramadi? I'm not the biggest fan of rainy days. I agreed. It's gloomy out, and I hate seeing everyone with a frown on their face. I do hope you and Elaine are getting on okay, Van, darling. What happened to Langport is quite heavy. Elaine's a regular here, yeah? Sure is. Perfect place for you to take her on a date, if you ask me. Unless you're avoiding her, that is. Only just a bit ahead of me. That's understandable. We only play one day a week, so. Which city have you liked more between Crossbell City and Edith? I like Crossbell City. Crossbell City reminds me of New York and stuff. It's got a little mix of everything. Although Edith is pretty much the same. I like both. I like big cities. I'm a city guy, city kid. But do you love the water? I do love the water. Just doesn't need to fall from the sky. Stay on the ground where it belongs. Speaking of frowns, let's face on suited for them. Why don't you try and cheer her up sometime? She's always looked so lonely. I'd love to, but it really ain't up to me. She'd probably just nag my ears off. And well, that's all right, darling. I'll stay out of your private business. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up such a touchy subject. Nah, it's fine. I'm not really avoiding her either. Been running around each other a lot lately. Not like that's gone all well, but yeah. You still have a long way to go.
Time to make comeback and play.
I do like this track though.
Oh my God!
Thank you for the raid, King. Welcome everybody from King's channel. Hold up. Anti-water cycle, exactly. Oh. Hold on, let me go shout out to King. Oh, that's a... Oh, forgot the Y. Like, wait, that's not right. What's up, King? What are you playing today, man? I got it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, though. Edith After Dark is cool. It's a good and a good track, but Rain, fuck Rain. And all the girls that dress up like this in this city. I'm just talking about the Strong Bad Film Festival. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna have all the classics: Teen Girl Squad, Chugador, Homestar Runner. It's gonna be amazing over at Strong Bad. Good job, yeah. Anyone here? Yep. Talk to all the fucking NPCs. God, it's still yellow. What else you got to say? I'm back. Imagine someone running into your fucking building, talking to you, running out, coming back in, talk to you again. It's like, what the fuck's your problem, bro? Yeah, car looks like shit, man. Oh my god, that guy almost ran me over. Fuck that guy. Buy a whole lot of plate sets and toys. The cheat's a good one. The Dangerous Trilogy. Dude, it's my fucking street. I'll walk where the fuck I want, man. Oh, she's totally in trouble. She totally wants something.
What'll it be? Come again.
Get out of the fridge. Yeah, tell the cars to get out of the fucking road. It's my road. Say this is mine. Look, it's not even that big of a road. You shouldn't be driving over here. This isn't even concrete. This is fucking paved squares, man. This, stones, you know? Pavement stones. That's what I was looking for, right? Yeah, you better move. Bunch of assholes.
Off we go.
It's not hard to keep up. Exclamation point trails.
Ridiculous.
What's up, Zobi? You know what? My taxi cab driver guy's not showing up yet. I'm kind of upset. He hasn't shown up this chapter. He better show up.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Tips for finding a rich husband. I think you give me tips on that. Please, 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 please. I crave a life of comfort and luxury just like yours.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Someone's a gold digger. Dude, lady, you need to leave. This girl's still here. Who the fuck bends up? There's like 5 books in the shelf, girl. Pick one and move the fuck on. Also, you probably want Christ Who's Gonna Die First. Very popular, I'm just saying. Heads up. Seriously, that girl's been there for fucking days.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, you got the junk shit now, man. Change some shit, though.
We await your
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our
It's definitely
stores
gonna be
have
finished
a
one
wide
day.
variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, I was about to say that. It's like, wait. You know what? This is maybe the first Calvardian army dude we've actually run into.
I take pride in all my. I'll get more.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Like PS4 and Xbox at GameStop back in the day. I mean, didn't take me long. Yeah, his ass kicked by a giant robot. one fuckboy beat him up. No, I don't think there was. Not anyone in uniform, anyway. Your kid's crazy, dude. Dude, she's a brat. This girl's a brat. Literally a brat. Lady, you gotta do something with her. Send her off to military school or something. No, I meant in this game. I meant this game in particular. I mean, we haven't run into any Calvardian army men in this game in particular, not in general. Is Fee here? No, Alvis is though. Fuck Alvis. Is that right? Anyway, I'm glad, and also that the name is way off. I'm glad everything went off without a hitch. Wasn't expecting Moss to show up though. Make sure to record everything in your notebook before reporting back to me. Understood. It also gives me a chance to let today just really sink in. Life's never gonna go expected, so things are coming out of nowhere now. Will only help me prepare for later. That's the spirit. I was the one who assigned to oversee Gray's training. He's improved a lot since the last song. Makes me real for proud. Still got a ways to go, but hopefully keep it up. Always trains me every day after work. He's very diligent, but he's the one training me all the time too. I should follow his example, or I need to keep training so I can get stronger. Perfectly centered. No, it really wasn't. Where's Fee? Well, I hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep well, Crispy.
We're in for rain after all.
Who's this? Oh, this is the hacker lady, whatever. Right, information. Yeah, scientist. She's the one that's usually on the laptop. Rude white supremacists, a bunch of them. Yeah, fuck those guys. I agree. Arrest them all, please. Both in this game and real life, please. Fuck them. Similar shit posted on the Round of 7 Discord. Oh yeah, she totally shit post. Oh yeah, no. There's a really. I want that. I wish I had that comic. There's a comic with Fee and Machias, where Fee's just like fucking doing bullshit things to Machias in class, and Machias keeps getting pissed and pissed. It was a funny little comic I saw a couple of years ago. I do not remember where it is. It's pretty funny though. She'd totally be a shit poster. Alright, so you're in charge of that.
See the movie.
Basketball club.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Their nonsense propaganda is against the law and that alone. Just horrible. I don't know how you get to start thinking less of people that way. I don't know, man. Some people are just fucked up. The question of life. The guys, I like that officer though. Now that officer is now like vaulted in my NPC list. He's from across the street. He won't leave. Who's up here? What's going on up here? Oh, there she is. There's Fee. Ah, crap. Walk away, Van. You stay right there. Ah, fuck. It's very rude to try to slink off the second you see someone you know. I was just trying to be mindful. Didn't want to bother you too. Your time was actually perfect. I was just telling her how I ran into you guys earlier today. We could just get through the story faster with you here. That's not fine. I guess I could chat with you guys for a second. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard onto things. I'm just kidding, though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seamlessly only employ young women now. Ouch. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know, I'd much rather work alone if I could help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? That's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forego them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Now that's a whole different issue. Feels like this is juicy. Third wheel is no fun. That wasn't... sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauties played like this. We're done now. Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure how to put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes it more curious. Guess I'll figure it out the rest of it on my own. Thanks for giving me something to enjoy while I'm in Calvert. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course. Especially considering who her current family is. I mean, literally, she's now the adopted daughter of Cassius Bright. Seriously, what the fuck? But she's only here in Calvin as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. We're talking about Jim? No, we're not talking about Jim. And it's not Shin either. No, none of those. Yeah. I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zin's involved. Still don't know why you're punning jobs off on me when you all have so many resources on hand already. You never have too many. We'll still be short in terms of the long term. Hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of you here now. Sure thing. We'll learn a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Fee. I'll stop teasing her from now on before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. I've known Elaine for a while now, but you can always learn something new. It's fine. I'm not going to tease you about it. I'll be staying with the Republic for a while now that I'm here. So catch you around. You need to be more on guard, you know. Adios, you always were so careless. Are all men like this or just you? I don't care if this is just how you do things. You just need to be careful. That'll make myself scarce. Not in the mood for a lecture today. Yeah, she's harps, man. She's a harper. No thanks. Where's Paulette? Seriously. You know what? We actually didn't run into Paulette in the fucking in the old town. Hold up. Where is she? Alright, this is the okay, wait, what was he saying? Sorry. Oh, okay. He's interested in owner, okay, interesting. I'm surprised Sarah didn't come with her. I think they were kind of done with Sarah for a while. He's kind of a popular character, so I understand why they brought her back. Oh, one more over here. The true canon pairing, by the way, just so we're very clear, it's not Elaine and Van. That's never happening, all right?
What's next?
A rainy night drink? Oh, we'd definitely fucking hang out with Fee. Fee or fucking Aaron? No, I'm hanging out with fucking Fee. Hold up. Oh, you know what? Let me get something to drink real quick. Let me get something to drink real quick. Then we'll hang out with Fee real quick. That's an absolute must-see. Be right back.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business.
Alrighty.
Sober, curious.
Alrighty.
See
Well.
the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Alrighty.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Alrighty. Well,
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
well,
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
I'm back.
well,
Lady, the fuck you doing? She's like, how long has she been standing here? God damn it. Every time I find an NPC, they log into me. Sneeze. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, oh, another one. Oh. Go the rain route? No, thanks. No fuck boys, please. This, what the? I can't remember the button for this. Alright, rainy night's drink. Hang out with fucking Fee. Man decided to stop by Bramati's place during his nightly patrol. Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Bramati are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I could pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. The weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a nice quick drink while I'm out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you the perfect drink for a dark, rainy night. By the way, we happen to have an unusual customer today. Unusual customer who? What's up, Fee? Hey, Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go. It's called the Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. You want to lay with me, girl? Come here, baby. I was always thirsty for Van, I know. Can't if you can't. I mean, maybe on the side, but nah. I don't see Van with Bermati. Just nah. Wouldn't work. Two different personalities. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. That is a hell of a drink. You okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. Oh, look at you, grown up. How about you? 24, and I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. Tell me nah, not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, because you're a fucking troll, might as well. Cheers. Sure. Here's to making friends. Cheers. I would drink that. That looks like fun. Van and Fee shared a few drinks. I went a bit up about pleasant small talk. After about 10 10 drinks? 10 minutes of drinks. Oh. Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're a blackout drunk already. I'm not. Just fell a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. I'll be fine. Just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. There she is. Sarah is in Valstein. Oh, you know everybody, man. The Purple Lightning. I mean, who doesn't actually know Sarah? A former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer just like you. She also had something to do with the Class 7, if I remember correctly. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started off as our class teacher. Now she's both our master and my partner. Of sorts, anyways. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Marine, Laura, and the others on my birthday, too. Master and partner, huh? Fucking, of course you had to say his name. Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Demir's a small continent, yeah. Well, not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now.
You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went into the trouble of waiting here for me and all. Called out. Should have guessed you'd figure it out. Zin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what's happening in Kriel. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park? We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you want to hear about what happened. We might be here for a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Van started telling Fee about what happened in Kriel village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. He told her to intently listen to Fee about what occurred in the village and everything related to Ida. I see, Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back when with our old crew. I definitely saw her more as one. She's probably happy to have her little sister with her for the last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. So you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? A bit, at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I keep in contact with them this time, after everything's settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Egg King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Arabonia. Yeah, he came back to life. Probably shouldn't pry. Freed her from the warriors of Kruger. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general, too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Furry looked like she wanted to talk to you, too. That's good to hear. But I'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'd be nice to get to talk to Ida's other sisters. Oh, right. When I met her, my dad... you okay there? Gone. Well, guess that's the end of that conversation. She said she'll only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Van leaving Fee in Barani's care, left the bar. He received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and he headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Agility 3, Van Agility 3. That's good. Let's hope for speed. That's actually the real reason why I hanged out with Fee, because I was hoping we'd get some speed out of it. Agility's fine, I guess. Dodge.
Ridiculous.
Dude, she slept through a fucking like 5 alarm clocks one time.
What's next?
No free time. Sorry, hey, Aaron. Maybe next time.
Taking off now.
Officer Young. Where's Officer Old? Sorry, I had to do it. Yeah, no, arrest the cat girl, please. I'm down for arresting the cat girl. No, I think we get another thing after we did all the stuff here. I remember we did them all in chapter 1, right? Maybe we didn't. No, we didn't hang out with the director at night. Not the director, the detective. That's right.
I'm here to kill chaos.
What's up, 79 person?
Chaos has been waiting for us. I want to kill chaos. This is the Shrine of Chaos. We're here to kill chaos. Chaos.
Except you don't play as the cat boy if you don't want to. Duh. The upper floor? That's true. Nope, you still got one more thing to say. Oh, that's the artist. Je ne sais quoi. It's mysterious aura. It's a goddamn building, man. Yes, you can mark off. Intentional sexual harassment because Aaron definitely sexually harassed Paulette. We have to go find Paulette. I keep forgetting about that. No, it's short stuff. Yeah, they're definitely not guests. Might come up later. It's definitely gonna come up later.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Oh, we're definitely taking Paulette to him maybe when I get a chance. President Jennifer? Wait. President Huckleberry.
That's true.
Oh, wrong person. That's like, wait. No, I'm budding, man. Van, my boy, what brings you here today? Oh, Huck is... Oh, okay. All right. I forgot. Huckleberry, I was like, wait, don't we know him? No, it's Huck from Old Town. Okay. I was about to say he doesn't look. He's wearing a suit. Yeah, it threw me off a little bit.
Well.
Yeah, he said he was a president of a financial firm, right? Makes sense. No, you. Oh, there's my dude. I've been waiting for you, Giordano. Well, I'm beats. Spent the whole days playing third wheel on the couple's date. Had a meal at the nice place, threw some dough around to the shops, watched the cool sunset, the whole 9 yards. Just glad we got back to the hotel before the weather turned. I think I earned myself a break after all that. Might have been spring for kebab over at the stand over there. Stuff smells divine. I love him.
Well.
I was wondering where the fuck he was all day. Oh, ooh. Oh, I did not know this existed. Shit. There's a garage park down here? Okay. Good thing I ran to that. Is there like a upper floor? Oh yeah, this is where this was. Because fishing sucks ass. That's why. People in the city have better things to do than shitty fucking fishing. You know, like cool stuff.
Welcome. Thanks, pal. Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
All right, no one's at the basketball court. We have one shop left, and then we're good over here too.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
That's the secret to looking good. You got to feel good. It's true.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
All right, we're done here.
I am stuffed. I am stuffed.
Need more food. Oh, we really can't go anywhere over here, huh? We always Paulette. We didn't find her. She has to be EOA. We didn't. You know what?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
We missed a few things in Old Town. We definitely did not run into her.
Know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what? I hope to see you again.
Definitely missing her somewhere. She's here somewhere. I think she's. Oh, you know what? She's in the kitchen.
This feels relaxing.
That's why I didn't see her. She's in the kitchen. Damn it! I almost missed Paulette. You've been helping out outside a lot, but I'd like to do my fair share while I have the time. All right, Van. I'd be so kind for your rent from last month is due. Shit, I forgot. All right, sorry. I'll get you the cash before you head out. Thank you. I know it must be hectic up there in your office. Wages, taxes, utilities. You do have a lot on your plate. What about rent control? Ain't that the truth? You know, I really could use a secretary. We have like 3 secretaries. I know Inez has been helping you out with the mail, but if there's anything else you could use a hand with, do let me know. I'm sure it could be of use. You want to be our secretary? That'd be freaking amazing. I'll you for that, thanks. It's kind of the problem, though. I owe her a lot of things already.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
God, I love Paulette. She's so hot. All right, good. That solves that issue. All right, I think we got everything here. At nighttime, let's go see a movie, I think.
Taking off now.
Apparently I'm not allowed outside.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Who do we invite to the movies?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, Dingo's here. Hold up. That's why.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
This side of heaven we need to see now, don't we? I guess it says leaving soon. Can we miss any of these? I'm assuming they all tell us, well, they all have at least one option, right? I don't think it's possible. Now that I see something like this, I'm curious.
The showing on screen 2.
Best Terror at Calvert update? Yeah, up there with Yumi goes up there too, because they're both fucking great.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
You can answer that, chat. Feel free. Side of heaven, I guess. I mean, it's leaving soon.
We have merchandise.
Can't invite anybody with us? Damn. Grab a seat. Watch the movie. Sean, a doctor in training, he works at the General Hospital in Anchorville. Just not to make sure not to play the same movie twice. That's what I assumed. After a major traffic accident occurs in the Autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Staffers resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign the priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to the stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating the head-to-head confrontation with the supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none.
Oh, damn. He's going to save that girl, isn't he?
So we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
The Cold Steel music playing. Great. Just what we wanted to find here. Good to see you, Spriggan. Oh, detective. You're not gonna lecture me here too, are you, Inspector? I just came to take in a movie all by myself, that's it. Not here to cause any trouble. I didn't say I thought you were. Besides, I'd rather not spend this precious downtime. Gotta give anybody grief. I can give it a help at all. Nah, I can't talk. Fuck it. Well, that's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. From the look of things, it seems like you had to scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many causes and accidents, cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. You must really like your movies to go with that much trouble to make here anyway. I suppose. I'd also be really wanting to watch this movie in general as a medical drama. It gave me a lot to think about as a parent. Made me wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wound up like that little girl does and the intern takes in. Didn't realize you had it in you to be so sentimental. And what's that supposed to mean? Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Yeah, it looks like their sound commander, LaRoche yours. Yep. Two movies. Dude, we can watch back-to-back flicks, man. It's not cool.
Thank you for your visit today.
All right. Have a good night, Leo Gon.
Will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please
It's probably when you see it. Dingo, hit my baby. Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Hey, Van. No, I just found myself passing by thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Strong Bad is shaping up to be one messy one. You're telling me. As if there isn't enough attention on it after Mesodom got canned. We got one of those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred to you. It shouldn't be all that bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent forest GPs in any trouble while you're there. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with it being such a hotshot reporter, but still, how'd you two even meet? You don't have to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She is quite an impressive person, though. I'll grant you that. Hell yes, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and that acting chops to back him up, she's more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure she noticed that too, right? Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you. Here comes the reporter girl. Yep. Hey, Morelli. What is it this time? Man, she really can get the head of you. Can't get enough of you, can't she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing here hanging out with Dingo and again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Maybe we are. Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. What's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? When you watch those change who you run into, that's cool. What could you possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm doing, working on? You sure didn't seem to have any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of Adios, please keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it be something to do with the movie festival? Say Dingo, did you mention that there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on the invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the finest thing, watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. No, you're here to see something. I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Ha! Damn it, Van. What the hell did you have to do that for? I'll quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you in the boat later. Fucking owned.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I've been so busy, I haven't been able to stay on top of what's been playing at that theater. So, Dingo, which movie have you got your eye on? What's your favorite genre? Tell me. I didn't come here to be interviewed, you know. But I might as well check something out while we're here. I think there's some sort of documentary-ish thing they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Oh, one person over here I didn't talk to.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Oh, the movie snob. Damn record companies have ruined fucking cinema.
Thank you for your visit today.
Well, I guess I can't go outside here. Nope. One more.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Well, I think that's everything. Hold on.
Off we go.
Double check.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Yep, looks good.
Let's do this.
Off to the second part of chapter 3. So if there's anything else I could do here. Cool.
Oh, no.
That was a lot quicker than last time. Finish up for the day. A note. Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Oh, God damn it. I don't want to go to no tea parties. Does it involve sights and death? Man, always got people running around on our back and beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? What do you want, Ren?
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day at the southeast. But should you even be here out this late? You should, you just told your friend to hurry
Why,
back.
I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves. New and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather be called Red Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like. Though I am
Purple
pretty
hair
used
girl.
to my new name now. It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
No thanks. Nah, nothing to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current affair officer or anything. And I mean, we have a kind of cross paths since. Like with that case, with that pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
So, okay. So the story from Reverie, about Ren's story from Reverie, I guess he was involved in that, I guess. Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter with, from the Meister. Huh? Oh, from your George? Where does time go? Indeed. You really helped me shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos and Crossbell. I mean, I wasn't his dad to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple kids with a bit of history on him, too. Okay, so you're the one that sent... Wait, Fan knows everybody. So you sent, whatchamacallit, 7 and 9 to... Okay. Wasn't really expecting any return, so I was pretty surprised when the gift showed up. Oh, that turbocharger? Glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Pointed at a TV meme, yeah. Naughty and Swin, yeah, it's 7 and 9, yeah. Van's involved. Van's a convenient plot fix. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for all time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this moment. They've had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. You and I can handle, you I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. You have so much natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet most of them as time goes on. It's just a normal, upstanding citizen. What'd I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you got another vicious young woman looking out on your hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. Oh, here's Kilika.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Yeah, I'm only 30 years old. Oh, boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office.
Did you just, like, duck walk there? What the fuck was that animation? You're Ren's boss, huh? I heard a lot about you. Renee's boss, sorry. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was lurking in the shadows a bit really unnecessary?
My apologies.
Oh, no, it's Kilika. I didn't know. Black-haired woman.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division.
Thank God they said her name correctly.
My name is Kilika Ruran.
I was really like gonna freak out if they pronounced it totally different.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Now we got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Veron. It's been what, 4 years now? Same to you. Our positions may differ, but we need to not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have the chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. I'm getting to be more of a... It's more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sophie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Fucking Zen. I should think that's obvious, Zen. And I had hoped you would be more punctual, considering this is our first real meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know you've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about a year and a half since we last met up in person.
Oh, yeah. That was at the wedding, wasn't it?
It was. Oh, that was like the only time I was allowed to be in the game, the series, since the first three.
Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
All right. I nearly forgot about that. You murdered everybody. You nearly forgot. Yeesh, you are something else, kid. Well, everything's happened for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd that you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Zinsvin doesn't... Oh, I think it fits him fine.
Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
I think it fits fine. No, don't give me all that jealous looks in. It's less cute on a man of your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks like it to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. You're gonna need any help again for a while, I think. I mean, he's like a lot of characters, yeah. You're extremely well connected, too. Told you even had ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking. Oh, please don't talk. No. Leave Angelica out of this. Angelica can go far away. If there's one character I never want to fucking see again, it's fucking Angelica. Please, just throw her out the window. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a... Oh, they were talking about Walter. Okay. No, I misread this. Okay. No, they were talking... Okay, I misread this. I thought that was Ren. Okay. I misread who was talking. Shit, that was close. I was like, oh, no, don't talk about fucking Angelica, please. Fuck Angelica, she's the worst. Just seriously, I really, really wish Angelica didn't exist as a fucking character. He's like a singularity. If you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off of the singularity business. I don't appreciate you being talked like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be so bad as the Direwolf or Sal, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where they're coming from. What's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care and strong bad. Would stay dead? Yeah, she would have stayed dead forever. Dead. Sheesh. Is there anyone here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not really on board with the guild yet, after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer, like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer my own knowledge if I know it'll help people I care for. Both in Liberal and in Crossbow. I've been in a lot of people here in Calvert too to that list lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I got it. Oh, Estelle and Joshua are here? Shit.
I'll be counting on you to take care of Ines while she's with you. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, please tell me it's Don Ja. I don't think they are going to show up. That actually I did not know about. I didn't realize they were both here. But I guess that would make sense. But why wouldn't they be helping out with the Bracer Guild if they were here? Unless she's leaving to go home for a little bit and coming back for like a weekend. That's a possibility too. That's a very vague statement. But it sounds like she's just going home. That's weird. Why wouldn't Estelle and Joshua help at the Bracer Guild if they were in I was about to say Arbonia again. In Calvard. The Crimson Rose Weiss? No. God, no. I'll do what I can. So aren't you the Brights back in the bar? Oh, yeah, there we go. You going all the way back there just like that? Okay, so there you go. That answered my question immediately. Of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl at the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. Okay, so she was mistaken herself. Okay. She was a little caught in her own world. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I get this conversation now. I was like, wait a second. Is Stella and Joshua here? That doesn't make sense. I got trolled, yeah. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Head pat. Mark it. There you go. There we go. There's a head pat. Mark it on your bingo card. Head pat. Boom. Done. That's the first head pat of the game. Anyone got bingos yet? Anyone got bingos yet? Head pats. Yeah, no, you head pat a Ren. That's dangerous. Your head might disappear. Mark it. Mark it, mark it, mark it.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost, trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Go to jail?
Guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that Bracer girl, for example. Or what about
Voice
your
acting.
assistants, including my
17
dear
is
dormant?
not legal. No.
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way.
No, not legal anywhere. Don't give a shit.
If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had
16
on
is
people.
not adulthood anywhere. In any series, in anything, anywhere.
If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
17, 18, 19, definitely not either. They're all children.
And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night.
His Canterbury girlfriend. Yeah, he's also in jail. I will definitely go with that reality where Muse is Reen's girlfriend and Reen ends up in jail for
She's grown
being
more
a
than I
fucking
could have ever
pedophile.
imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done.
I like that reality much better, actually.
I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
All right, time for a drive. October 4th. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting the request. Their goal was to go to Strongbad in time for the morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush off to ready for the 4 days and 3 nights away from their office. Part of me is really kind of happy that this is not. They could have actually sent. They could have done the whole school thing again with Ines. Thank God they did not. No, they definitely would not. None of those people would make good dates. No. It's a nighttime drive. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. Oh, you get to be famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It's quite exciting though. You never know, we really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. I mean, Nina for sure, and she's a really unique aura, I guess. Strong Bad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up. No, you absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you already forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't think your job. I don't know what your job you've taken on this. That's taking you to Strong Bad. Couldn't say that. But please do take care. All right. Can't say I'm ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see if your driving chops you showed riding Red Stars around Langport into practice. Menwenti, I got this. Ingrid, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky hand codger like you. This is gonna be a first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her and veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk for the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine, you think? Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them. But I guess I got no choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
This is the lady from the Epstein Foundation, he knows. Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. Weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
That's cool. But sorry, if you had this, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back?
I see.
Should have been giving you a call myself, to be honest, but this is a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but anyway, we'll be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Please wait.
Bye. Why are you all looking at me like that? Just working at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounds like she was talking to your favorite customer from where I'm standing. What the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Ha! God, let's just get going already. No, bye, Yumi. Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He really's giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I'd kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the hub, but I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Strong Bad by sunrise.
Then we meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesee somehow, but that's all we know for sure. It's times like these, I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern when they light up. Don't they go off when Almana's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I have my contacts looking at that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed this isn't the case. I'll bet that isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one in Mesodam since they're headquartered there. Nah. Last I heard, they moved out of Mesodam a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival. God. Oh my God, we're a bunch of racial terrorists. Hold up, let me get a shout out to Mr. JRPG. I hope you had a good stream today, my dude. What were you playing? I know you're playing a bunch of stuff right now, so I have no idea. Boom. Check out Mr. JRPGs. That didn't work. I spelled shadow right. Further ahead of me in Daybreak. That's how it works. I spelled correctly. Please check out Mr's channel. He's an awesome streamer and a cool dude. Got the Vengeance recently. We're gonna do the super boss tomorrow. We're doing all the super bosses tomorrow, except for maybe Mosakato. Depends if I want to sit there and go through canon of creation again. Miss Rain, never. Never. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. Whole thing was canceled as a precaution. What, for real? Here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this your job's bigger than what we normally do. You heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back, it's all. I noticed since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs, I feed him info, that I pick up. Did you see the ceremony earlier today? I did a little bit of it. What's up, Grumpy? How you doing? I am doing well, and hope you're doing well too. Happy Friday. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Bramati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them all, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. He's well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for S4 SGPs in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep for the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? The Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude as a gossip mag get that in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting the second day. We're there to cover the festival, so we ought to be able to count on him instead to round up some leads for us. I thought the boats were a cool little touch. They were. Oh, road trip. That's cute. I'm yawning too. You got me yawning. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn so loudly. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seats are all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you get some rest too, by the way. We passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really needed that bad, I'll let you these little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I could actually do all-nighters. Ha! I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it a story from Malfidia that made you want to ask? What about the cauldron? I didn't see that, no. But that's right. You don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope. Our village is in the base of the mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either.
I just had some I had some during a few trips, a few of our trips. Tastes so good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh. What if it's like kumis? That's good stuff. Maybe we want to try it now. Camel's milk's supposed to be really valuable since it really doesn't produce. They don't produce much of it. Never tried it myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with, though. So kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You're an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your asses over to Langport's cause Sal barred me with sweets too, right? We were so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confectionates to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be brought, you know. But you can be bought. Change of topics. Nina seems like a lovely person on top of her already talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so much composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have that noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Langport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner that in this part of the world comes from Langport. We've got Longline in the Eastern Calvert and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbow out west. To name 2 big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too. Not judging, to make it clear. That's all. That's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. Sounds like America. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our Constitution makes it possible for all of us to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs deep, real deep in Calvert. This isn't much over in Langport, but up north, oh boy. You got a white supremacist stuck in Calvert's past who raised some hell with Easterners and Central for Easterners sometimes too. Things come to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence and during its economic crisis that followed, but it's calmed down since then. So that's only because Calvert's been basking in prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Payway's never taken a lying down. They hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh. Pretty mature take on it for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I think I like this group even better now. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's a shame that's a lot of people in this world that can't see the other way. True. Central Easterners have a lot of mirrors, so that's the friction too. They contribute a good amount to Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the best local Institute of Science has become so big as they are. Races are douches, exactly. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of the great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think there are those out there who hate any contributions made just because of the people who made it. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Very. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell much on where the people come from, though. Good, that's the way it should be. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Van, you're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw your back out just yet, Gramps. It's the job of the generation to pave the road ahead, so we have another smoother ride. You pave your own damn road. You call me old fart has bad enough. What's up, Green Bright? How you doing? Oh, there's a problem with the boats. I didn't know about that. What's up, Mel? How you doing tonight, too? People like Eustace's dad are dumb. It's true. Man, there's a tough bunch. But they all look like they all look like age when they're asleep. I do believe he used to be like this, too. Oh, someone went to school.
These are some troubled times. And I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. so you don't go off the rails like I did.
God, this game needs so much more voice acting. Please. Please, Falcom. Sweet home, everyone. No. Tharbad. Still awake. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Last night, did you, I do like desert areas in video games. I'm not gonna like this a lot. We're in the Serene Desert. I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kind of dig it. We just head to the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm Bush. You take over at number 3. Oh, in the back. Sweet idiots. How the hell does he just keep passed out right like that? That's nothing. It's like he's still in puberty or something. Okay, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. I can conk out in command. I'm actually surprisingly good at it. Sure, a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Nah, the old man's sewing logs. Nothing stopped me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. It's one of my superpowers. It's like my only superpower. I wish I was. That's why when we did the preview for this 2 months ago, that's why I asked Falcom. That's why I asked Nisa if they actually did it, but they said no. I was hoping they would say yes. That's why I really wanted them to do it. Just, I don't know if it's possible. You know. Now the old man's so okay. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see. According to the map, yep. Like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
Yeah, there's no change. It's just the same amount. I know there's going to be a big part of this game that has voice acting. I get it. We're still in the early parts, but still. Welcome to Dubai, apparently. No, it's not. Wow, waterfall in the middle of town. Just a long game. Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped right straight in from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. You will do. Here last. Finn, are you gonna be all right? You only slept for like an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. Oh, they don't need to voice everything. They just need to voice cutscenes. That's all. Yeah, that someone that mentioned that was me. I'm the person that asked I'm the person that asked Nisa about that originally. I'm the person that did it. Me. Actually me. We had a preview event about 2 months ago. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but it is what it is. I hate people that can zonk out instantly. I have to take an ambient. I get it. Trust me, man. I'm like I said, it's a superpower. It's not just like something I tout, but it's a superpower. If I want to take a nap, I take a nap. I'll close my eyes for about 5 minutes and I'll be done. And also the reason why I have so much fucking energy and I can do this for long periods of time. It also helps that I don't drink caffeine, so I'm not wired all the time. Like, I haven't drank caffeine in about 28 years now, I think. Something like that. No, 18 years. So it's like, let's say 28, no, 18. So, like, I'm never wired with caffeine or anything. So, like, when I want to just settle down, I settle down. But, yeah. You can sure tell it's the desert, though. Barely morning, and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only getting hotter throughout the day, too. And then nighttime hits, and the temperature crashes like a bus.
Huh? We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Well, let's say we cool off at the casino. Oh, there's a casino here? Yeah, in your dreams, kid. No, he's right. We need to check it in the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is the Culture District, right? Yeah. Remember serves, it should be. We want to go that way then. And then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Oh, please tell me we can go fucking guide to the casino. Wait, hold up. We have to do this.
Right. Understood.
We haven't been able to do this yet. Auto.
Not this way.
Mm-hmm.
That big-ass building must be the place.
How much money do we
It's
have?
called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later. I can't wait to see it up close.
What if it's a
Well,
sand
we'll have to wait a little longer.
desert
Let's keep
town
moving.
with pirates?
Looking to buy something?
May not have enough money to buy all the shit here. I didn't think about this. I do this all the time.
See you again.
Thanks for the grub.
Bought items and shit. Speed boots.
Whoops.
Come on, Moles.
Culture is so fascinating.
Hell yeah. I love this place already. All the hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Thoroughbred's famous for its bazaar. Last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. I recognize those things. Don't you think smoke some? Oh man, we're gonna fucking smoke some hookah? Hell yeah. That's right. I've read about them before. They're hookahs, traditional devices that they come from the Central East. Let's get fucking high, baby. Let's do it. Right. Can't say I'm into smoking, but Vola's talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now, huh? Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check in first. We should be just past the sign over there. Oh, hey. Oh, convenient character.
Sarah, we've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
No, they're not on your bingo card. Not on mine either. Fairy, it's good to see you again. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Halta? Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew stayed before. It's neat to see you again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. Hala. Sorry, I read that wrong. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you right there. Follow me. Glad to hear it. Thank you. I see. So you live and study in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. It's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Ionis to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well. Got it? There's a death's there. Fuck, did she just punch us? Well, someone thinks pretty highly of you. She's always been really nice to me. This will make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. It's time to go to work. That it is. Dingo said he's done some getting to some forestry piece too.
Let's take our time, resolve whatever ones catch our eyes out here. Head to the Aljamira Hotel and Entertainment District by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
Can't stop thinking about cigarettes? Don't, man. Think about video
I
games.
think there's one in the bazaar.
Think about video games.
That's how it goes.
Another cool shit. Race camels instead. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Just come in. I think I'm gonna light this down. Probably a lot of people to talk to though.
Well, just a quick break, that's all.
You can pull it out, man. I believe in you. I believe in you. As what? As your mom? Oh, that's your mom. Okay. All right.
Alrighty.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
That was yummy.
ADF 25 to all party members. Nice.
Got it. I'll try my hardest.
For a second there, I thought they were red collar humans.
Like
I was like, okay, sure. All right, we're fucking soiling green now.
I am stuffed.
We gotta get everything we can. Not a big deal. Figure it out. I haven't had to sell anything yet, so it's kind of nice. But
Come and see.
I'm sure eventually we'll get all the
Why,
stuff we need here.
hello.
We need all this stuff. I mean, I have 18 fortitude droplets, which I could probably sell for a shit ton of money too. There you go. That's smart. Yeah, do anything you can. I'd probably sell the fortitude droplets before I'd actually sell Marion powders. Or some accessories.
Thank you.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Ah, but I did.
Thank you.
Plus, as we do the things around town, fine. Nice long hookah session is a traditional pastime in the Central East. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I mean,
Place has got a totally different
that's
vibe.
the thing with
Long
cigarettes,
course.
man. They must be
I like it.
expensive as fuck.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a
Sorry, I just want to see what's going.
region by walking around a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
There we go. See, we almost got all the shops here. Easy. See, unlike in fucking Cold Steel, when you actually do quests in this game, you get paid for it.
Need some spices, perhaps? Hello.
So there's always that.
Thanks for shopping. Hello. Thanks for shopping.
I haven't really, I mean, I guess you could say, I don't think I'm addicted to gaming, but I do love video games, but I don't think I've ever really been addicted to anything in my life. I love the heat too, lady. You're right. I like Mari here. Michelin Beach. Oh, ship from the Central East. Oh, that's where it came from. Came here. Hey, look, there's an underground waterway. Another fucking sewer dungeon. How convenient. There's always a fucking sewer dungeon. You are not the father. Wasn't thinking about that, Mari.
Not this way.
Making friends with the local kids. Nice. Once the gin appears from the lamp, it appears the first word and leaves. Okay. Cute little kids. Underground rivers in the desert. Yes. This is not Persona. I'm sorry. Thought she was attacking me. Oh, the Bracer Guild here. Hold up. Who's here? Word travels pretty fast. That's true. So there's definitely gonna be some with the Bracer Guild we have to deal with. Okay. Probably go to the board and just look what we got to do. Alva sucks, dude. You shouldn't be friends with him. He's not on the verge of nothing, all right? He's gonna be C rank forever, man. I'll make sure of that.
Embrace of Germany. I smile. Definitely not this. I mean, I like this track, but it's definitely not a track I'd give for a desert town. Have a grenade, Eternal. I'm not gonna explore much further though. It's already almost 2 o'clock. What's up, Sun Monocle? I didn't see you there, man. Hey, Ben. Binge reading. That's. I mean, is reading really an addiction? I mean, that's not fair either. That's just fun. When I find a good book, sometimes, man, I can read forever too. I don't blame you. I bet you Fee shows up then. B rank yourself, huh? I bet you it's Fee. You don't introduce somebody and then not use them. I mean, she should be helping out. I'll just check the board. Looks like we got a 4 SGP. The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, and I don't want to rely on the cops of the guild to make this a headache. Think you can catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Wow. 4 SGP already. Guess Dingo got the word out for us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for a Spriggan service in a town like this, though? This isn't like Langport where they hate you when he calls the shots. Brace is going to operate without anyone else putting the squeezes on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely braces around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. What's up, Johnson? If you're caffeine free, then you avoid soda and coffee. Yep. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink soda. Nothing. I drink 0 caffeine. I drink sugary drinks every once in a while. And right here, there's Gatorade, but it's actually Gatorade Zero, believe it or not. But I try not to drink. I don't drink anything. I don't even drink tea. Yeah. I haven't had caffeine since I was like 22 or 21. Right after college was done. I just felt it was a good move. And honestly, it's probably the best thing I did for my life. But yeah, I hate soda. Making purchase while on the worst thing ever done is sleep read. I mean, yeah, it's sleep read. Yeah, I mean, compared to that, you're in the fucking clear, dude. Honestly. Okay. Ha, right. I guess we picked a good time to show up and help these poor folks who otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. Remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help. Don't lose track of our priorities. You got a side quest too. Hey there, we're with Arcade Solutions. You got the manager looking for some help? I am. Folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the Central District. Not to be rude, do you mind if I cut the chase to explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As of in the past, we've been looking for problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I just should turn her into the police or the guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I'm hoping you folks can wrangle her up for me and I can sit down and talk to her. Try to work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild, but I'm sure Brace would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in any trouble. The Bracers, being who they are, would feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be a better option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business organization, you sure are being lenient with being a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have happened to me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in the girl. I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awfully generous of you. Okay, I think we got the good grasp of the situation. I understand why you felt that it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start it right now or save for later. I'll hold up for now. Hold on. I don't want to do any quest right now.
It's hotter than that.
I should probably explore the culture district right now. Yeah, because this quest is a optional one, but I think they're all probably optional. We're gonna do them all, obviously.
Well,
We caught them and lopped off their heads, yes. I've done that before. I've done that with a few things where I don't realize I've actually done it and I go back. I'm like, what the fuck? What did I actually do this?
A real oasis.
It's kind of cool looking. So pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad. What a view with a view like this. Yeah, we won't find this anywhere else in Calvard. And that over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. Yeah, we're definitely in fucking Dubai. So that's the Al Jameera Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Cumberland Hotel back in Langport's no slouch. But that place of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mirror. I gotta check out the observation lounge when I was here before. It was so luxurious inside, I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. I felt different compared to Langport. You don't say. Now I want to see for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Ferry says. All right, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting the work this quickly. Ah, the two ladies from the screenshot. She got moves. Hey, Ferry, is that the dancing girl you mentioned? I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. They can actually play fucking guitar. Hopefully she's in her 20s and that booty shake is perfectly allowable. Damn. She's way better than the other dancer I saw. Captivating. I can barely take my eyes off her. Nope. Now I'll go to jail. Ooh, you girls are awesome. That was beautiful. Felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls who were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and seekers. I won't get you that good. So that's Central Eastern dancing, eh? We're a couple of random chicks. They know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What? Uh-oh.
Thank you?
that's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We're taking a real liking to you girls. All we asked that you come with hang out with us. We got a nice room out in the Eastern entertainment. Oh, fuck off.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That's not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more. As much as you like. Just come with us already. Well, it's time to beat the shit out of them.
Let me go!
Shahina!
What do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off of... Yikes. Who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram. I can't wait to beat the shit out of them. Oh, break your fucking wrists. Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
Yeah, what the hell is this freaky kid? Hey, you two. What do you think you're doing? Get over here and... No, they're dead. Huh? I can't move. Well. We got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two. Have such morons for bosses. And we hadn't had already intentional harassment before. We already marked that off. Yeah, but yeah, that was definitely it. What did you say? So you're looking for some company? Sounds like. Got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything? Film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we got braces giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could get some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. Fuck you, do. Oh man, I cannot wait to beat the shit out of them later, probably. We'd better not catch you again, or else they'll be hell to pay. You hear us? It's supposed to be our line. You guys are amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see these guys gone. What a relief. Guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. No, you did the right thing. Huh? What a morning. We only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, it looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Zin mentioned before, too. With the harasses gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dances before disappearing. Likewise, the pair of braces resumed their patrol. I know, she should have just snapped them in two. Here, these are on me.
Oh, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
Nah, it's all good. No, I insist. Considering my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two are all right. After all, that's what counts. Sorry. I'm really sorry for barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
Sarah, got that much.
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
Shahina.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you
We're
want
not old.
You don't look like bracers.
Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Damn it. Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look like thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up, it isn't funny. Anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems, huh? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones the people I've been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like a really grown-up thing to do. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were able to handle those guys from you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come to watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny the sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city at the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that. There's people from all over Zamiria, not just Calvert, coming around to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit, making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry. I don't think I know what you mean. Could you? Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had a real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Her was so fast, I didn't see her coming. And you two were super quick, too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. Dancing minigame, let's go. I'll teach Farron and Sarah will teach Ines. What do you say? Shahina, I'm sure they got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance. Now you mention it. It was so pretty. You two really are amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dances that have been passed down from our generation to generation. Our mother taught us all these moves. I guess I wouldn't be teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. All right. Clearly, it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Harry's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things that from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might join in on those lessons. Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah, sure. That'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. He really hasn't. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I really want to? I can't wait to start learning. You kids do recall that we're here on assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Stranger. Yep, we rolled in first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over there right away?
No, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina. Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen
Cat
that?
girl.
Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. What was that, Nina, you were talking to? Yeah. Sounds like she got into town. Once we find time, we should head away over there to the Algemir Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you just say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? Yeah, don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screens out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Sheena's been a whole ball of excitement. So you met Chloe and Chloe, yes. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in this town, not just Nina. Are you guys going to go meet with her later? I'm so jealous. Do you want to try and get you an autograph for her? She'll probably say yes if we ask nicely. For real? You do that for me? No, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine, please. I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep hanging that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. You could do it. It'd mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. I want to pick up all the side quests first.
Wow, a real oasis.
So I have a good idea what we're doing next week and where to start. Oh, you guys have one more thing each. That's everybody. I don't know, there's 2 people in the alleyway. One person there too. Old people fucking chilling. Never mind. 2 old people being grumpy as shit. Definitely not chilling. No, this guy is though. No, this guy right here is chilling. The other guy's not. Those orbled up hookahs. They're not hookahs. They're orbital hookahs. Sorry. My bad. Fuck. Has to be an orbital hookah. Of course it had to be. I missed through. There we go. There we go. To the entertainment district. Maybe there's some gambling. I don't know if you can talk to the gamble. No. I wish you could. Oh, these guys got moves. I can do this move. I got that move too. It's called the white guy dance.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Well, where'd you next? Looking to buy something? See you again.
I already got your thing. Biggest film. That looks like the East Entertainment District is still pretty new. I think it opened up only a decade ago, so it certainly is bustling. For real. Last time I was here, they weren't even this many people. Ain't just Calvary and tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from Calvary, Central East by the look of it. The festival's shaping up to be even bigger than Mesodome, especially with the parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in the casino. So we're not going gambling punk. Nah, like we've got that much time to kill anyway. Oh, man. Come on, Van. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here. I'm with Aaron on this one.
Whoops.
Looks like we're going that way. I wanted to get the quest. That's not happening.
Not this way.
Nope, can't go that way either, apparently. Land carrier class. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? This guy's rich. Damn bullying about it? Okay, what interesting word. AC off, it's too cold. One extreme or the other. I hate ACs. I said turn off. Let's see what's up here.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Well, you have stuff I need. This rose bottle we definitely need to buy too.
We await your next visit.
It'll be soon, because I need the shit. At least there seems to be a lot less NPCs in at least this this town than the last, than in Longport. In both sections. Goddamn, Longport had a lot of NPCs. There might be more in the fucking hotel, but still. Definitely a lot less.
Hey, welcome.
Could exchange for money. No.
Thanks, pal.
That's a bad idea. We'll get money.
All right.
Dr. Salt. Now we're fucking Persona. Not Dr. Salt Neo though. Different.
Love me a sugar rush.
What can I do for you? See you again. What can I do for you?
We got new weapons. Ooh, these don't seem too bad. Although they are less speedy than the ones I have on. And I will not admit that the ones we have on are very speedy. This is what, 5 defense and 2 move, and I lose 8 speed. That is not worth it. No, these ones suck. Those boots absolutely suck.
See you again.
Speed is way too important in this game. You know what? We don't have to buy that much. It's only one more shop I have. No, 2, 3. Never mind. We'll see what happens.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
You sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
Yeah.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas Films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
Is that all you guys say? Cool.
Now, what's it say?
I deal in legally great business, but now I'm being blackmailed to paying hush money. If I want to continue working, if you're up for giving advice, come to the stall, to the casino in the entertainment district, Marcelio. All right. Now we're up for speed on our 4 SCPs. Let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, I got to scope of the hot spots so we can have some fun tonight. Yeah, I see what you're going, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. We'll get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're really easy in the eyes, you know? You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? Duh. You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. He just complimented me. I think I'm almost about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on clock right now, it's, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hon? Aren't you into old daddies like... Oh, God. Oh, daddies like him. Yeah, he's pretty all right. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy, and I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You're at Papa Bear. Tell you what, though. If we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Aw, but I was gonna go now. I am so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly what I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. Aw, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. I can't believe that I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is this thing anyway? It's been seen around town since we got here. Looks like it's for smoking something. It's a fucking e-cig. You have this thing they call an orbital hookah. Okay, that's the orbital hookah. A hookah? This is one of those things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep, I guess that orbital models are in around here these days. They're great. All the fun of hookah pipe, but it's extra portable. They have worse things to be called. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke? Think for a second. Really, I'm sorry about her. I swear. Come on, let's go already. You've caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seemed to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze will do that to you. Man, wish I could get some shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into some tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not the woman's breath. All right, so both these are here. I'm assuming that green is over there.
Whoops.
Not allowed to go that way either.
Whoops.
Guess not. All right, let's see. Let's see one more thing about all these people dancing the street. Everybody dancing. Jesus Christ. We'll come back and talk to the NPCs in a second. I just want to make sure we can like access things.
Don't be shy. Take a look. What'll it be for today?
I got no money.
Thanks a bunch.
I didn't buy anything. There's a shop over here. That's also food. Dude, this guy's fucking chilling as fuck.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
Peace out. Just in case it pushes me forward when I don't want to, but it seems like I have to if I want to exit that quest over there. The Altamira Hotel, just looking at it, is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I was only got to check out the observation deck. This place seems screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on your budget? A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Altamira Hotel. I take it you're Van Arkrad and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you already filled it in. Yeah, just ignore it from now and move on. If any others taking a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons.
Hey everyone. Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring too. Did you take an airship, Edith, to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. Nice to meet you. Ines Claudel. I work with Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
No, I remember that one. Kind of plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real motive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my. I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure. I watch just about any kind of movie. Or romance movies. What if you need to be older to watch them? You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear that you're a sweet tooth, now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants. Thank you, Van.
Hey, Nina. I'm coming in.
Oh,
There's
great,
some chatter
Judith.
in there. I'm guessing they're all here? I still don't understand what in the world.
Hi, cat lady.
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Hold up. Is that Judith Lanster in the flesh?
You all are...
With Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, this is awkward. He's sparking out orbital hookah. That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. First class joint like this definitely get you what you would pay for. Pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. It's a rich and great sweet and a great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk is better than I would have imagined. And the flavor from the fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get this stuff locally. You really are in the desert oasis. Well, hell better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, would you? It's only awkward for the cat girl, at least. Which it always should be. Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much, Judith, and I are both big fans of it, too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You're so quiet. You haven't eaten much at all, either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Could be better, in fact. Oh, he knows. He knows you know. Never mind me. With the lunch over, let's get back to the topic at hand. Nuna's more or less filled me in on what's going on and what I know of your work. Or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Oh, yeah, when the overvape stopped popping up, of course. Of course. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying you out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we really have to consider our positions as celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant him that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but that's a big time start for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. I can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in for our favorite people who live and work in a society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason why you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, we would rather settle things privately. Is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. I think 80 is someone here understands. I think we all get the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem health-wise. The way you keep going on is if anyone's suspicious here, it's you. Nah, we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to get through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by, Judith. Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. Could she be talking about the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. All right, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean, if we had to say. You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now we have walked around a little. Did you notice anything that's changed? Or did anything stick out? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're off your rocker. But in this case, yeah, now you mentioned it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here the last time. If I had to put my words, what felt off, it would be. What feels off? I mean, the number of tourists, right? Or the amount of commotion, right? You can answer that. No, I'm going to go with 3 here. Chad, am I right with 3? I'm pretty sure I am. I have a feeling. Or is it the desert? I don't know. Maybe the desert environment, too. I'm right with... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's commotion. All right. You're talking about the commotion around here. I mean, obviously, we just stopped 2 stalkers from doing fucking bullshit to 2 ladies. There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's even more time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Langport, or as Happy Hour. Not to mention those guys who try to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air. Like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too. Even if I don't understand why. Possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. That's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just really good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Fine. All right. I can't really keep griping when these people clearly have done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you. But I'll join you in making this a formal request from the 2 of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us the results. And I want the girls to stay safe and out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe for good influence in general. You 2 guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about the entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here. Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing here? You can't just barge in on people?
You girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might these two ladies be? Both look like a little young, but with a lot of polish. I'm sure you'd be shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal carnal cavalcade? Get a taste of the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. I can't even pronounce that. You look like you're someone who'd take the silver screen. I've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but you can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Nah, you've done it. Well, have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. We're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Whoa, you mean the guy who made the Golden Blood? And he's involved in the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked the kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival, after all. Cavalcade. I can't, Cavalcada. I can't even pronounce it right now. My voice is fucking shot after all talking. Salvatore Gotti. And a privilege seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. Cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It was an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom and oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clash, and it was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character, Zoe, to free the humanity and the Eros trapped inside an audience. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think it's enough for now. If you're so disconcerting, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll be together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer opening act in the film festival, I'll tell you what. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys, too. So that's what he's putting on. That's pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah. It's going to be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. Basically, you're going to build off your own work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, all right? You've got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell you, my boy. What do they call you? Van Arkrad. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Smart man. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tight leash on Salvatore?
Life would be so much easier if I could.
I mean, all the big wigs.
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Don't mind them. They're here on a personal business for us. They're just helping us out with a bit of private matter. All right, I'll leave it to you. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you please come upstairs? There's someone I'd like you to introduce to you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean. Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to the kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance at the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really need to be going right now. Later, dude. Wait, you kids, I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people, do lunch soon. That guy was like a tornado. Some luck we're running into both Gotti and President Dillon, the Vegas films there. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though to be fair, this is part of the reason why the films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone is working in this industry is out there Sam, I swear. Yeah, about 30% have their heads on straight, maybe. Anyway, it looks like the business calls. We better get on our way too. You're free to decide on the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure you report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night. Got it? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure you have some fun at the film festival in itself too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. With us luck, wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Ines. Yeah. Say you two, before you go, could we ask you a little favor? What was that about? Oh, autographs, that's right. You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give it to them. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, there's got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. All right, then that's the price I pay for a couple acts to this company. You must be pretty rare to go after having a fancy cake, huh? That's part of it. But I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat at least. This next phase ought to make things for good world training. Real world training, sorry. I've taught you how to Spriggan operates. Nah, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. I was curious if they were gonna fuck me like that and reset the NPCs and shit. I was like, nah.
This is a famous salvage narrative.
Let's go pick up all the quests. Before we go to any more red markers. Really see what we're dealing with here. Are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, with Arcade Solutions. You're here to take it the first SCP you left. Take it you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it? I'm your guy, boy. Am I glad to see you. You read that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet for your gray market business? This merch must be what makes you little and enterprise not so squeaky clean, huh? I don't get what this big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Though wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. You got stalls like this back where I'm from. To the stuff these guys tend to be more bogus looking. You've got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Sure. Makes you sound like a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mirror. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake so they can know exactly what they're getting into when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anyone buy fake stuff if they could just get real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer you, I tell you. I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks what this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up legal. But I sell it to them as an invitation stuff up front, that I'm all just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that is all still against the law. You're making me ride on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling the line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you for them to keep quiet about the illegality of all that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes the whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that hard to believe. Louis Cuccion, there's Folkleys, Folexes, that kind of shit. I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If you reported me in the best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Bachelor says if I don't want that, I'd have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got till tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. I'm getting myself arrested is what'll come to it, but I'll just close up shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly, but I'll see what I can do. But it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. But there ain't no way I'll get 30,000 mirror to spare. My sales ain't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. That's not for us to decide, pal. What's gonna be, Chief? We're doing this or nah? All right. We're on it. You have your word with our cop buddy. Really? Thank you. Things might not go all above the board here, but what the guy's doing isn't exactly legal either. Has Van Ant the Orbital douche flute yet? No. With any luck, we play our cards right. We might be able to get him back off with you without him having to close up shop. How do we find this guy, bad cop, anyway? That's not the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear your assistant's opinions. Nice. Making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can find out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and say, yo, you got any buddies who are taking bribes? The orbital vapes are making everyone aggro. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on too. Or not maybe the orbital vape, but whatever is inside the orbital vapes. But it could be a lot of things going on too. That would provoke them, and God has help us if we asked a couple on accident. I know. What if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? He lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going to all this trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue of what points us toward whoever's threatening him. I see. It's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Says we're gonna have to pound some more pavement, but hell, if I can't think of anything better to do, then I'm game. Okay.
Time to start working.
I want to pick up this quest over here too. Whatever it is. Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up or else its load could be in real trouble. Just me, does this guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't heard curiosity kill the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area the state is in. Well, we are in the area. Might as well see what we need. Hey, my man. What's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. I mean, this whole chapter's been about commentary about the real world. You know, racist, white supremacists, people being assholes to people of color. Yeah, basically. Who are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or the Bracer Guild. Whole game, really, so far, yeah. More so than other Trails games at this point. 20x Salvia, and I was turned into pixelated cherry cobbler, man. Dude, Salvia's some strong shit. And you drinking that fucking 20x stuff, man? Drinking, fucking smoking, I mean. It's crazy. Did it once. That's crazy, man. Work out of Edith. We're out here handling our assignment. Sorry, lose my voice. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. Yes, we can specialize in that. Yada, yada, yada. Make my living distributing fruit in the Tharbad. This time, though, I thought to save a few mirror by not having our air escorts to get to the Sandseer on my own. Figured it'd be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. It's sort of dense. I don't know if they're doing it for sales reasons. It's just, I think, what they're going after here. A vicious sandstorm, sorry. A vicious sandstorm hit completely threw off my sense of direction, and then, of course, the monster had an attack. That's awful. I'm glad you made it out of there in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris this time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of its teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel I was supposed to bring up had our rear had begun missing. And that's the big problem. The animal's carrying a rare food that I'd really not rather lose if I can help it. I need to hurry and get out there and search for the camel and the food, but I'm not sure what we can do. What more of this rare food is it hauling around? What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? You ever heard of a raw calco? Oh, shit. Fucking Van's in. It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you. I'm sorry. Did you say raw calco? Oh, yeah. That was a rare ingredient inside the Malfetus stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's a regular old Calco, but it can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on Calco and how it works. Calco beans are the basic ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside Calco pods that grow on trees. The thing about the Calco pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be a raw Calco. The average marketplace doesn't really carry them. They're hard to find. Exactly right. You know your stuff. Call me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, so I'm dying to have a few raw Calco at least once. It's supposed to have sweet yet sour profile, with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us some lecture about it. And what do you mean we can't live without your chocolate? Yeah, you make it sound like you'd croak if you didn't get your fix. There goes Van. Nothing stopping him now. Well, I'm learning a lot today. Now you got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stack of it, mind. Not every day I get a chance to dine on some genuine raw Calco straight from the source. Yeah, we agree to this too. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Make sure you can handle it. I don't want to pressure you, but you do me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay, besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. Yep, we got a way to save an innocent critter and some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Look at us, real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out these sand dunes, though. Seems like I can get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. Then we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find some camels. Before we take off, though, do you happen to remember what exactly we were attacked by these monsters? Let me think. You know, I believe it or not, I was pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes, I'd head a little to the west. You'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. I have to imagine the camel can't have gotten all that far. Must have still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start the side of the attack and fan out around that. That's good to me.
Time to start working.
No lost camel. But
Go, go, go!
here's what this looks like. Woof. We drove out here. Well, this place is fucking packed. Well, at least I can get some mirror and sept off screen, I guess, now. That's kind of what I was looking for.
No enemies found.
Oh, you can rest in the car.
Go, go, go!
All right. That's perfect then. That's what I wanted to save. I wanted to save a spot where I could do something like that so I can get some money. But that's it. My voice is shot. I can't do it anymore. I know, right? Seriously, I had to pay for all the fucking car upgrades. I mean, you know, Van already paid for them a long time ago, so it's cool. I'm going to bed. It is 2:30. I hope you enjoyed Trails Day. We'll be back with the other half of Chapter 3 next Friday. Looking forward to it. Looking to see how the cat girl is involved in all this. Tomorrow is SMT 5 Vengeance. We should do all the super bosses tomorrow. There should be a lot more tickets to give out, and there's always a pin box giveaway. If you love your Trails merch, I have a bunch of Trails pins up here for pin box and a bunch of shirts from them. Come drop by the stream tomorrow, and you can win yourself a $25 gift certificate, or basically $30 gift certificate to Pinbox, and get yourself some cool SMT merch or some cool Trails merch, whatever you like better, or Yeast merch or Falcon merch, whatever you like. It's all official stuff, so it's really good. But that'll be tomorrow as we play and finish SP5 Vengeance Super Bosses. That'll be at 5 o'clock Eastern, though. 5 o'clock. Come join us at 5 o'clock. It should be a lot of fun. But that's it for me tonight. I'm tired. My voice is shot. And when we finish SP5 Vengeance, we're going to move on to Rhino 2. So, Marathon moves on. Jojo, have a great night. Cloud, have a great night. Purple Bio, have a great night. Oh, sorry. First of all, socials. Also socials. Tizzy, have a great night. Yoda, have a great night. Overload, have a great night. Purple Bomb, have a great night. So, Nautical, have a great night. Bright, have a great night. Johnson, have a great night. Fun Guy, have a great night. Eternal Youth, have a great night. Mr. JRPG, thank you so much for the hosting raid. Have a great night. Who else is there? What's going on, chat? Dan, have a great night. Some annoying person, have a great night. Knob, have a great night. Janie, have a great night. Caro, have a great night. Evil Zevin, have a great night. Jeff, have a great night.
Right.
King, have a great night. Kopigan Yamiga, have a great night. Psycho Ride, have a great night. Relic, have a great night. Mel, have a great night. Soya, have a great night. Krim, have a great night. So Krim there. Leo Gun, have a great night. Crispy, have a great night. Zobi, have a great night. That's everybody I saw in the last couple hours or so. Yeah, that's pretty much everybody I saw. And everybody else that's lurking out there in Lurkland, we have a great night too. My throat's killing me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for us to buy Vengeance. No host tonight. Just chill. Say good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Peace.